Hey, Tretch, Craven Tail, servant of the Great Horned Rat. And Camille, how's it going, guys? Hey, Stardy. And everyone that's showing up. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so last time I played this campaign, I did not do well. I had a very, very bad start. I've done a bit of practicing and thinking about ways that I could do better, and I've come up with a bit of a cheesy strat for the beginning that should be like 90% foolproof. The problem is it's like, if it fails, it will lead to campaign defeat, but if it succeeds, I'm like set to go. So it's like, I don't think it'll fail, but it should, yeah, we'll see how we go. Anyway, let's get into it. How's our favourite Aussie today? You mean KROXIGOR DUNDEE? Too bad I can't rename him. Yeah, I'm well, thanks. G'day, mate. Throw another skink on the barbie. I hate talking Australian. You, Mike? No? Okay, so we want to try to get a decisive victory here. It's not super difficult to do it, but you could end up with a close victory. Basically, I want to pincer them. Because decisive victory means more experience for Nakai. What I discovered last time playing this is that Nakai's experience is very hard to get, and it's so important. It's more important than anything, apart from money. And that expanding early is like dumb. Hang on, just be careful. When I started to watch your vids, I was convinced you were British. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I go to stores in Australia and some people are like, "Oh, where are you from, mate?" And I'm like, "I'm from here." My accent's, it's still got Australian bits to it, but it is very, it has changed a bit. If we shoot there, we're gonna shoot ground. Will you leave Albion? Not straight away, no. Albion is a good place to start. I'm not gonna immediately leave Albion. No, don't touch my shots. So, done a fair bit of damage to that unit there. Basically, I want to try to hit those Marauder Hunters right away. And as for the fight here, just try to make it go as slow as possible. We've got the high ground here. Because the slower it goes, the more casts of harmonic convergence we can do, which, you know, it's not a good law of magic, but you get what you're given. You're developing a Skaven accent? A little bit, yeah. Because these fuckers here, they'll do tons of damage to us if we're not careful. Imagine if we lost this first fight. Well, it won't happen, but God, that would be embarrassing. Come on, hurry up. Give it to whichever units have the most entities. Okay, yeah, you chase them away. Nakai, come back over this way. Let's face it, they're probably going to come back. That's a good charge. Need to hurry up on those spearmen. Yeah, you get down there and help. Shit, these guys coming back. Come on, hurry up and break them because I need them to come over here and hit them in the arse. Got the high ground here, but it doesn't really do much. Alright, good. Hit him in the rear there. So, naturally, to be expected, Saurus warriors don't do very well on legendary difficulty. Not surprised. Come on, Nakai, let's get over here and let's get this victory. Hopefully we'll get a decisive victory, but it doesn't look like it. I think I've just taken too much damage. It looks like I'll get a close victory. But then again, you never know. Maybe we will. Come on, Slowpoke. Yeah, could you chase away these fuckers, please? Because otherwise this is going to really hurt. Yeah, we're going to get a close victory for sure. That's a shame. That means less experience and puts us at a bad start. Fucking Marauder champions here. Can't do anything about them. There we go. I reckon that's a close victory, but if we get a decisive victory, I'll be very happy. Oh, that's a bad start. That means we didn't get much experience. That's really bad. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. But since we really need experience, that's gonna hurt us. Unfortunately, it just didn't really go that great. It's a bad start, though. Oh well. Nakai might not even gain a level. Yeah, he didn't. Oh, God damn it. Pyrrhic victories suck. Oh, God. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, but it just sucks. Our forces are damaged. Alright, we're probably going to need 2 units of Saurus Warriors. Normally we just need 1, but because that just didn't go very well, that's a shame. That is a shame. But again, not the end of the world. Alright. All good, let's move on. Funny thing is we only need the Saurus Warriors for 1 turn. Sort of Cane Rush? Oh, fuck no. How the fuck was that, Pyrrhic? Because of our Saurus Warriors taking so much damage. We actually lost a lot of them. Yeah, they took damage. It is what it is. And this guy here didn't gain a level either. I'll need to be more careful this time. Gotta try to get a decisive victory. Problem is, early game, this army is just not very good. Stardy XO did a £5 super chat. Let's get the super chats flowing. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Why not ask for money from Vassal from turn 1? Because I didn't think to do that, that's why. But you're right, I should do that. Because you can get regular supplies of money from them. You're right. I totally forgot. Alright. We've got more this time, but so do they. And one of our KROXIGORs isn't fully recovered. Also, some of our guys are a bit more experienced. But not gaining a level up on that battle really hurts us. It just hurts our momentum because we gotta get those levels as fast as possible. And every level up that's denied us is gonna make the when their counter attack comes in, it's gonna make it all that more difficult. Yeah. But luckily I have a way of cheesing some levels up for him. It's not ideal. It's kind of stupid, but I can't think of any way better. There's a cheat you can train KROXIGORs by turn 5. I know. I'm gonna do that. I'm not keeping these guys. I'm not keeping the Saurus Warriors. I just need it for this battle here. We need to win this. Then pretty much all the units are gonna get disbanded except for the priest. Alright. So, get a few kills in there if you wouldn't mind. Maybe part of the problem was blowing up. So yeah, chances of getting a decisive victory here are pretty low, just because it's really hard to break these guys on legendary difficulty with this kind of army without any serious magic. Mr. Prince did a €2 super chat. Favorite Horde Lord? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Hordes, to be honest, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. If we can round them all up like this, that could work out pretty well for us. Yeah, that's it. Stop the Marauder Hunters, because they have the highest potential for doing damage to us. Are they all in? Because that extra bit of melee attack on the Saurus Warriors would be really handy. Wouldn't it be fun if we got a decisive victory here? There we go. Good, we're wrecking these guys straight away. We might actually get a decisive victory on this one. That's alright. 0786 Ricardo did a $5 super chat. Hey, hang on. Hey, the contract mechanic in Snitches campaign, how can one make it work? I've noticed it says 0 turns for contract, and then you get nothing. Yeah, the number of turns until it shows up is sometimes bugged. It will show up, it's just sometimes it doesn't tell you the right number. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate you. Yeah, but there is no way to make it show it correctly as far as I'm aware. Sometimes it just doesn't. Just don't worry about it. You'll get them when you get them, and there's nothing you can do to sort of speed them up. So you just gotta wait anyway. Appreciate you. This is going way better than that first battle. Way better. I've already shattered their Marauders. Look how bad their morale is. If we get a decisive victory here, it'll make up for the other shit battle. pull back a little bit. I wanted them to charge in. Because if we could just get them to break, we'll just get the battle over and done with now. Because I don't need to preserve their lives, I just need to win. But I want that decisive victory for extra experience. Damn, we did it! That's how the first battle should have gone. Okay, that makes up for the first loss, because in my testing I would get a decisive victory in the first battle, but a Pyrrhic victory on this one. So I was kind of expecting it this time, but I did recruit an extra Saurus warrior, which they did really well. Alright, cool. That makes up for it. Alright, cool. Crown of Command. Well, that's fucking useless, but whatever. Take that off, because you don't want it to get taken away from us. Alright, Nakai got his level up. He should be at level 3 right now, but it's alright. Okay, now, here's... Hang on. Darklight 0 did a £2 super chat. Metal Vikings versus Scaly Boys. Yep. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, here's the cheese, okay? We come down to the Isle of Wights, and we lose. We fight the battle every turn for about 10 turns. We lose every single time. Because if we win the battle, we can't sack the city. It gets handed over to the, what are they called? Defenders of the Great Plan. But if we lose and get a decisive victory, we'll still get 400 experience, right? So 400 experience over the course of 10 turns, we might be able to get like 3 or 4 levels. And what we do is, during that time, just not have any army. Now, this is the most critical part of the campaign. Now, 9 out of 10 times, they'll come down and they'll land here or here, right? At around turn 10. But there is a small chance that they might whiz around over here. If they do that, we're in fucking trouble. So, it just depends on luck here now, because all of this is gonna go. What? No army? What is this? Okay. Because yeah, we need to build this. We don't want any more Saurus warriors for the time being. That'll give us access to KROXIGORs. We'll need to put points into bonded service so that we can recruit them real cheap. And what we want to do is actually cause a revolt here, and then we farm their revolt. Ruben Acedo did a $5 super chat. Nice. Alright, thanks, dude. Mester Prince did a €2 super chat. What do you think the next DLC will be about? I think it'll be Skaven versus Dwarfs. Yeah, getting the odd 300 off them every few turns. I guess that'll work. That gave us some cash. Are you planning on getting a second army with a lifespan in it early? As early as I can, yes. Not straight away. Not straight away, but as early as possible. The Flying Gobbo did a 5,000 WAN super chat. Legend big brain time. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so yeah, we got no money. There's 0% chance that they're here, so we can force march down this way. And then who else likes us? Can I have some money, please?
I am its king. Let us hope you leave us friend. I approve. I've little time for talking. That's love.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. So it all comes down to the next few turns as to what's going to happen here. If it fails, we'll have the exact same situation as last time, which would be fucking disaster. But we'll see, because both of them will gain experience this way. It's not going to be a lot of experience, but while this is going on, 2,000 a turn, don't scoff at that. Is Nakai better than a generic Slan? Nah, Nakai's shit. Whoa, Jed donated $50. Thanks for the recent disaster campaign. Hang on, let me just end this turn. Campaign, man. Always great to see larger strategies beyond winning one particular battle. Hope everything is going well for you, and good luck with this campaign. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate that. That's a very generous donation. So you think it'll be Clan Molder against which dwarf faction? I think it'll be a new dwarf faction. It'll be like... probably something mechanical. It'll be like flesh versus machines. Something like that. Because Molder is very known for like flesh crafting. And dwarfs are very engineer based. So I think it'll be basically genetic engineering versus mechanical engineering. That's what I think. Okay, so are you ready? The stupidest, harebrained thing ever. I can't believe this fucking works, but though, hang on. What do they build here? Because I need to know. Like, we have to hope they don't build public order. The sooner they revolt here, the better. Alright, ready? Garth Brooks did a $5 super chat. 120 turns through a vampire count campaign. Literally zero knowledgeable lords or necromancers. I think my campaign is bugged. Any way to farm them? Just luck. It's just luck. You can't guarantee they're going to show up ever. Tyler Legacy did a $20.69 super chat. Watched the old stream yesterday. You can scroll down the Forbidden Workshop. There are upgrades for mortars and globes. How many Ica campaigns have I totally missed on this? Yep. Well, they're new additions, though. Thanks for super chat. And Christian L did a €5 super chat. Really enjoyed your cooperation with Major Kill the other day. Hope your region isn't as badly hit by Corona as his. Cheers. No, I'm all good. Thanks for super chat, yeah. Would it be good to just rush main building to get normal KROXIGORs? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We just need the money. That's why I disbanded the army. Oh no! I lost battle! Legend of Total, not War. I don't know. I don't understand. What is he doing? What the fuck? What did he do there? Why is this? I don't understand. What is he doing? Probably annoying with that voice. Sir High Guy did a $2 super chat. Who is the worst faction to start next to? Probably Clan Eshin. Ah, I suck. Ah, what the fuck? I don't do good. But I gained level up. Alright, so first level up goes into Spawnavitsa, or... yeah, go to Spawnavitsa first, because I'm not going to be recruit for a while. Have you got money for me, please? No. You'll be able to do it again in a few turns. What is he doing? Okay, I'll explain it again. Okay? If we win the battle here, there will be no revolt. Okay? The province won't revolt. If I could just sit here and wait for the revolt to occur. But if I lose the battle constantly, I will gain 400 experience every single turn. And they don't get anything from this. They don't get anything. Oh no, not another decisive defeat. Why do you think Skaven? They already had 2 DLCs. It's because Skaven are really popular. It's okay. There's only 2 lords left for Warhammer 2 like base factions. There'll be a Dark Elf one, which I think will be an FLC, and there's a Skaven one still to come. They can't do another Dark Elf versus Skaven DLC. That's just not gonna fly. But a Dwarf versus Skaven DLC, that'll sell. That's what I think. I mean, they might not do it. Does he never recruit an army there? No, not until his first army is destroyed. So his first army will arrive here fairly soon. We need to keep an eye out over here, because if he pops up over here with us not having an army, we're in trouble. Yeah, the negative trait you just get rid of really easy. Like, super quickly. We need the levels up. Because the alternative is to capture the settlement and then head over here, and then you basically lose. The chances of winning against them in the early game is basically 0. If you attack their territory there, it's basically 0. And while we're here, we gain experience. Hang on. Do that after the turn. Do we get a possibility of... Does he gain experience from doing that? Ah, no. We're dealing some damage to enemy units help with XP at all. I tested that. No. So decisive defeat and close defeat both yield the exact same amount of experience. However, crushing defeats and valiant defeats yield different amounts. So if I got a valiant defeat, then I would yield different amounts. But to do that, it puts my units at risk. I don't need to. It just can't be stuffed. Like, I have to kill half their army to do that. Imagine the outrage if Cloud Molder doesn't get Storm Fiends. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Migration tactic not possible. Oh, it is possible. It's just we're not doing that. Legend of total crap. Can't win any battles. Oh my god, I was watching Legend and he lost like 5 battles in a row and I just think he's shit. Cracker Drac versus Glad Molder? I don't think it'll be Cracker Drac. Because whoever comes into it has to be on the Vortex. There'll be a dwarf introduced into the Vortex. This is Nakai's training arc. Yeah, that is exactly right. See, they're going to level up. Good, they didn't build the public order building, which means a revolt will happen here sooner rather than later. That's good. So when we want to recruit, currently they cost 640. I can bring that down to 400 and possibly get 5 recruit slots, but we just save up money in the meantime. Igor Cheese, the $2 super chat, is Dwarf campaign all over again? Uh-huh. Cracker Drac Expedition? Nah. The Brewer and the Molder? They don't ever put the faction names in the, the DLC. Like, it'd be like, what is it? It'd be it'd be like the Engineer and the Unclean, or something like that. Like, Warden and Paunch, Shadow and Blade. It'd be like... So, something and the unclean. So, it'd be the drunk and the unclean, maybe. I don't know. Alright. No sign of them here yet. So, they should be showing up around turn 7. We'll see them come in. They'll pop in around here. This will be a very good indicator. Plus, we'll be able to see their encampments. So, they're not just going to pop up here all of a sudden. If they do, it's kaput. But I ran this strategy through a couple of times, and it worked like 3 times out of 3. But whenever I stream, everything goes wrong! Monster and Machine? Yeah, it could be something like that. The Monster and Machine. Something like that. Brewer and Breeder? Yep, could be something like that. I don't know. We could be way off. That might not even be the next DLC. We have no idea. Maybe Thorak Ironbrow's a new Dwarf Legendary Lord. That's what people have hinted at, but I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about Thurok Ironbrow, so I don't know. Could also be Joseph Bugman, but... Like, we'll see. Like, again, could be nothing. Oh, no, God. That's fine. It's gonna happen. Alright. Growth is garbage. But in 4 turns, we'll be able to build this. They haven't arrived yet. And we are slowly but surely gaining levels. And they are losing experience, losing public order. Michael did a $5 super chat. Hang on, give me 1 sec, dude. Hey mate, love your work. Is it worth dealing tech with priest after the battle, or too risky with wound chance? Yeah, I thought about doing that, but my luck with percentage chances is that I'll probably end up getting him wounded. And if he was wounded in a critical battle, like, I need him too much. Like, already he's leveled up enough. All we really needed was what's it called? Wind Blast. So leveling him up now, like if I could save scum, that'd be great. But if I start doing that, that'll piss people off. So I'm not gonna do that. Save scumming is like the one thing that I don't get away with. So I could do it. And that would make things easier for sure, because I got the money. It'd get experience faster. We'd certainly help with technology, but I can't get away with it. D&S Nielsen did a 50 DKK super chat. I don't get your strat. What are you doing? Okay, so if I win the battle here, there's no more fights to make. Even though I keep losing, I keep gaining experience. So if I win here, I get like 1 lump sum experience, and then that's it. There's nothing else. If I invade Norska, we lose. Because Norska builds up a full stack way too quickly. And Nakai can't handle a full stack early campaign. You just can't. So what we're doing here is we're running off like no units, which is building up our economy so that we can like build this stuff up. So that we can actually afford an army when the time comes. And we keep losing the battle because it gives us experience. Every time that we lose, we gain 400 experience. It's not much, but it's better than nothing, and it's not costing us anything, really. The only thing it costs is pride, and, you know, does that really matter? Yeah, there's no option to sack us, Nakai. If we win here, we take the settlement. So we have to, if we want to farm this, we have to lose. Can Nakai ambush? Yeah, but that doesn't really work that well against Norska. That's what we did last time. I used ambushes to try to beat them, and they kept failing. Over and over and over again. It just wasn't a good strat, so that's not what we're doing this time. Just say no or no if you press Alt F4. Even when the game crashes, I lose viewers. So yeah, if you wanted to do this at home, you could totally get away with save scumming it. Because, you know, no one's going to watch you do it. Horde army that can't sack? Actually, I don't think any of the Horde armies can sack. Warriors of Chaos can't sack. Beastmen can't sack. Oh man, getting all these bad traits because I suck. It's alright, they're not that bad. Alright, we've got 6 turns until revolt. No sign of Smelly Face over here. He'll get a level up next turn, which we'll put into bonded service. Ideally, we want to get him 2 more levels up before we have to fight anyone over here. No sign of them yet. We'd be able to detect their raiding. So everything looks fine for now. If we can get a little bit more cash out of them, that'd be good. No, they might give it next turn, that's okay. Because what do they need the money for? Dumb bitch. Are you going to recruit Dreadsaurians? I'm not going to prioritize Dreadsaurians. Basically, it's going to go like this. First step, KROXIGORs. Just spam KROXIGORs. Second step, second phase will be Stegodons. And, I don't know, we'll see how we go about Dreadsaurians, because they take a long time to recruit and kind of annoying units to use. Let's take it on to just a lot better. Alright, they're here. They're here! Okay. Sorry. It's fucking annoying. They're here. Oh no, they're here! Exactly as planned. Next turn they'll stand here. Then here. Then here. Yeah, we'll find it as this turn. Does it cost growth to kick out Nakai? No, don't do that. You need Nakai. Nakai's buildings are crucial. If you don't have Nakai, you can't recruit anything. All the other guys only recruit from global, so that's unacceptable. You actually need Nakai. As much as he's shit, and it'd be better to have a life slan, the way to do it is just have the life slan follow him. At least he doesn't have to worry about supply lines. This is the hard part coming up now. This is it. This is it. This is, oh my god. This is the hard part. This is the bit where if we succeed here, problem averted. But if we lose, game over, man. Because we're running. It's like bad trait. Enemy army on the approach. You probably have about 14 units. Nakai gains this, where I don't think we're going to be able to get that in time, because he needs to lose like 3 more battles. I don't know if we got time for that. Which means this is going to cost 500. It's extra cost. We don't have to do it this turn. If we're really lucky, they'll actually besiege the city. And we've got 4 turns until it... Actually, it'll probably be a little bit longer than that, because they'll turn off taxes right before it revolts. We can... And what's the upkeep cost of these KROXIs? Yeah. Are you winning, son? I keep losing, because I suck! Yeah, no. The plan's going ahead. I'm just... It's the next few turns are the hardest, that's all. If we can get through these next few turns, yeah, that's where I expected him to be. Now, I suspect if I go into ambush stance, he might actually besiege the city, but I'm not sure. But we need to keep losing. Okay, so we can build this up. That's going to cost 8 grand. Again, okay, so if he doesn't, what he did last time I checked, he'll be landing here with another army soon. What he'll do is he'll false march to here, which is still 2 turns away. And we've got 3 turns until the revolt. We basically have to beat him and then be back here before the revolt actually destroys that settlement. If it destroys it, we're fucked. So he's got 15 units. I don't need a full stack to beat it. Because we've got what we need here. We've got Wind Blast. That's all you really need. Just have to hope that the wind doesn't change. If it does, fuck! That's really bad. We can justify another defeat here. Why did the Norska not attack the vassal? I don't know, to get to the other side. No, I don't know. They just they do what they want to do. They can see that we're weak. They want to go for us. There's an anti-player bias with them. Fancy Raptor 56 at a $50 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. It's super generous. Why didn't you bail out of Albion? Because we can hold it. We can hold it. It's probably 4 turns until a revolt. If we had 2 decisive victories, I'd probably be at this rank here, which would allow the KROXIGORs to be a lot cheaper, but that's okay. We don't need to recruit this turn. He's at least 2 turns away from us. He can't reach us this turn, next turn. So, don't have to worry about that. Yeah. So that is the growth building. This one here, it just reduces upkeep costs. That's like the next one I want to build. Why do you keep losing? Because I'm a loser. Why no raiding? You get XP faster? Why you no raid as lizardmen? Okay, they did exactly what I expected them to do. I know where they are. They're standing over there. But I'm not going to do that this time. We've got 2 turns until a revolt now. Probably more like 3. It's time. I know where they are. Stand in friendly territory now. It's time. Okay, this is where we need 2 turns of recruitment. A little bit more expensive than I would have liked it to be, but it's okay. We can make do. I didn't get Nakai the levels that I wanted, but it's okay. We actually probably get like 2 turns to get back there in time. So I gotta ask money from my vassal again. So they'll probably put themselves about here. Oh, that's bad. Oh no.
You're a pretender. A step too far.
Fuck me, man. Every time I stream, it's always the wrong thing.
No.
I need 1 more turn of recruitment and they've got me pinned. Okay, hang on, I gotta think about this. If I force march back to here, we've got garrison to help us.
Refused.
Because this guy here cannot reach us.
Not a chance.
We have to get back around. Unfortunately, the plan backfired. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to farm this revolt, it seems. It's not the end of the world, but fucking hell. It's not the end of the world, though. I don't think they'll attack us. But I need another turn. I need another turn to recruit. I can't do it with what we've got here. Like I said, there's a 90% chance of success. We got the 10% chance where it didn't. They might still attack us. I don't think they will, though. If they do, they'll lose. Looks like I'm gonna have to run with the broke build. Because I can't beat that with what I got there. Like, there's a chance, but I don't know. I need like more forces. So we need to like stand here because they can't get around us. And we need to build this. I'm gonna go with the broke build because it's super good. Unfortunately, I just have to. If I'm gonna go with the broke build, we're gonna not need this. Yeah, they can't get around us in 3 turns. Alright, we have to use a different strategy. Go take their lands while their armies are over here. Yeah, that could work. Maybe. Oh, look at this. Look at this idiot. Alright, it's... Gotta use the broke build. Okay, I'm gonna have 1 less. Hang on, could you just give me some money? Thank you. We don't take any attrition when we're in this stance. We can't use ambush stance like this. Alright. Hang on. I gotta read this stuff. Martin M did a €5 super chat. Nakai was the first lord I can... Hang on, let me have a look over here. If I can defeat them and get back here, we can still farm the revolt. Nakai was the first lord I completed a campaign on legendary difficulty. Was happy to see you give him another try. Alright, thanks, dude. I have 2 campaigns that I did earlier today that just went better than this. It's just so annoying. I did the exact same thing. We're just gonna have to use broke build. We can make it work. Mr. Oz did a 1,000 ruble super chat. Nakai, this is total worth 300k subs? No. Thanks for super chat though. Did I miss a donation? Super chat from Mobius99. What ever loving hell is Nakai doing in Ireland? Yeah. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Shouldn't you be researching army capacity techs? No, I know. Other things that we need right now. Oh, we're not taking any attrition. Huh. Maybe we'll take attrition next turn. Oh, wait, because I'm still in the stance. And it's not that much. What if I attack them now? No.
A step too far.
I need to get back there. We're gonna miss our opportunity, but I can't beat 2 armies at once. We'll have a couple of turns before it gets blown up. They might actually go back over there and defeat it themselves. It's only going to show up this turn. Yeah, we're broke anyway. Just go with this. Because we'll be fine. No one can reach us from here. Ephraim Var did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you find more use out of carronade or mortars as a general use artillery? Same can be said for great cannons and mortars for the Empire. I'm not the biggest fan of cannons. I find that cannons just... they're kind of difficult to use. They're not bad units, I just prefer mortars. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Bottom line tech tree buffs are so much better than the armor capacity. Legend loves his casualty replenishment. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. They might reoccupy it though. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to spam the revolts. Okay. I need them to get within range of Concarda. The only way they're going to do that is... because if we could use the garrison here... How much magic do we have? Not a chance. Thing is though, we will lose some units. Alright, I'm going to stand here, going to ambush stance. We will take a little bit of damage. But the hope here is that they'll separate their forces and that somebody will besiege Concarda and that the other one will go and occupy Isle of Wights. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe I should research that. We just need to get a relatively fair fight going. Just relatively fair. Doesn't have to be super fair. Just relatively fair. Because we don't have Lightning Strike yet. We didn't get him leveled up enough. Okay. Alright, we actually want melee defense here, I think. No, we'll need melee attack. Shit. Alright, here's a little bit of a trap. If I attack that... they're fuck me, man. They're just gonna withdraw. Because that guy's not gonna back him. Oh, they might actually back him up. Oh. I got him. I got him. If we beat him without too much damage, that's easy. That's easy. That army there is not going to be able to beat us. This is easy. Alright. We just have to wait for the right opportunity. Fucking hell. Plan went to shit. You plan and you plan and you plan, and then they just fucking don't do it. He done goofed. Well, like I said, there was a 90% chance of it working, and it just didn't. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's just, it was a bit of a high-risk plan. Not the end of the world, though. So, as long as we win our battles here, we'll be fine. Alright, so what we want to do is get into a big old clump, and we want to be using Wind Blast. Basically, it's the, this is the vampire strategy here. The only problem is, if they break, we lose. That's the biggest problem. We have to hold their morale, because we don't have that much. $50% for that ambush to seed, that was lucky. No, that's not really, that's not correct. That's if they walked into my sphere of influence. It's not 50% chance of being detected. That's not how it works. It was like 90% chance of it not being detected there. We don't want to go into the trees. That's not a good idea. Looks like we're going to be fine. Problem is, though, we can't recover our casualties very quickly. So, just got to be careful here. Come on, I need you to take out their general there. Good. So far, so good. Skink's doing pretty well. But yeah, until we get our money back under control, Nakai can't heal. Might be a good idea to actually get the slan now. Well, not like right now, but real soon. Pinky Gaming did 10 super chat. Do you prefer Corona or Peroni? Those are alcohols? I don't drink either. Thanks for super chat, though. So what I want the other army to go and do is go and actually reoccupy that other settlement. And basically we just try again. Because it'll revolt pretty quickly. Now this will work at the beginning of the campaign, but once they start bringing in mammoths, that's going to be a big problem. Alright, there's the army losses. We didn't take much damage. Like I said, I knew I could beat that one. It's quite possible that with this army, I actually could have beaten both armies. If we get overwhelmed, it can really hurt our leadership. It's just annoying. It's the streamer's curse. You can plan and you can plan and you can plan, and it just doesn't work. Oh well, it's just luck. How would you rate Nakai in battle? He's okay. It's not great. Nakai is not a good legendary lord. So this will help us recover our numbers a little bit. But in all honesty, we probably don't really need as many KROXIGORs now. Like, that went really well. So let's grab the money. Because that army is not going to be able to beat us. Just won't. And what we'll do here is I'll merge some of these guys because they're not going to replenish. And how much does that cost? Oh god, I can't afford that. Nakai's got to level up. Alright, that's good. And we can hide our money in global recruitment. Kind of. So that way we'll save that much money. How many units do I need to beat? We don't need that many. We don't need this many. He's probably looking for peace now. Nah. I now need to get another decisive victory. I just gotta, like, get a victory. Okay, what we need to do, I think he's gonna try to leave. We need him to come back over here and reoccupy this. So, how are we gonna get him to do that? Like, we don't need this many. Get rid of that one. Because every one that we get rid of, it's saving us some cash. Unfortunately, they cost too much in global. I can't... Like, anything that I recruit here will actually get recruited. We don't want that. Like, how many do I have to get rid of? I think I could justify bringing myself down to 12. Because he's got 15. Like, I'm pretty confident I could beat them with that. Maybe I bring it down to here. Get that slant? I can't right now. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, you're right. I could do that right now, but money's super tight. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. This is like a major setback. How much do they cost now? 400, that's okay. Let's see here. Like, that won't make us bankrupt. It's not gonna matter. That'll get us replenishing again. If I get rid of another 2, I'll be down to 12. Which honestly should be fine. He's not going to attack me over the end turn if I've got that many. Just bear with me. I really got to think hard here about what's likely to happen. What we want him to do is come down over here and reoccupy this. That's what I want. There's another army over here. If I force march... No, I can't get back here in time. I can get to there, then that'll be fine. That army there is kind of stuck. If I can move over there in ambush stance. Let's get rid of another one. Alright. I'll leave it with... I mean, these are just... Yeah, no... Yeah, leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I don't think he'll attack me over the end turn. I hope that he does, but I don't think he will. And then we'll make our way over here. I know that that's just like one dude, so it'd be really easy to beat him. Uber Ranger did a £5 super chat. Considering their factions too, what do you think is better, Marcus or Nakai? They're both shit. He's probably declaring war. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for super chat though. God damn it, I wish this went better. So yeah, we want to let him come over here and capture that while that's going on. Does he want peace? Yeah, he kind of wants peace, but I don't want peace just yet. They actually probably buggered off. Alright, stand over here. He's not going to besiege the settlement, not with that. Stand over here, go into ambush stance. And let's disband enough that we can actually start making money again. He's not going to come over here. Just make a little bit of money per turn until, like, he'll hopefully come down over this way. Let's move a little bit more over here. Yeah, we want him to go and reoccupy that. Alright, cool. Hopefully that'll distract them a little bit. Son of a bitch, he didn't go for it. He wants to go for Concarda. Fuck me. It's just not going the way I want it to go. We're not getting the levels up that we need. We need 2 more levels up for Lightning Strike. After that, we're fine. We can stay here, like, beat everything. But at least we're gaining growth. But fucking hell. Thing is, if I stand there and go into ambush stance, our chances of actually ambushing him are really low. If I attack him, our garrison probably comes out and helps. Is that going to work, though? Like, because he'll probably just run away. If I attack him, we'll have plenty of movement left over. There's unlikely anyone there. But could we beat him? That's the big problem here. Could we beat him with 5 less units than him? What I'll do is I'll stand here and let it be known that I'm here, and hopefully he'll bugger off down south and reoccupy that settlement. That's what I want him to do. It's fucking tricky, this bit. I just don't know what to do. We're just not making enough cash. I could get some more KROXIGORs back and get back up to 15. If I just bet, because the recruitment cost is getting really cheap, which is great. Maybe we should stop this one and actually head towards that. This is not going great. So it's like exactly the same as last time. Fight. I don't want to fight him though. I want him to go and reoccupy that settlement. It's just backfired so much. Fucking hell. It's just, we cannot catch a break.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Just fuck off. Impossible. No, he doesn't want it now. Alright, if we lost this battle here, at least we'll withdraw back this way. Yeah. Biggest problem's gonna be the skin wolves. I gotta get some fucking victories in. We have to. Nothing's gone right. Such a pain in the ass random campaign, this one. Did they rework Nakai, or you lost a bet? No. I just haven't played him in ages. Unfortunately, my plan initially just... I get the streamer's luck. Earlier today, I did 2 campaigns with this. Went perfect, using that exact same plan. No problems. Thinking, okay, I got it down to a T. Do it on stream. Nothing works. It happens every single time I prepare. I don't know what it is. It's like the game knows when somebody's streaming. Alright. So, we got to be careful here. We don't have to win, but it would be good if we did. We don't have a huge amount of leadership because Nakai's got shit traits. The biggest problem is going to be those skin wolves. But we have to just hold their leadership together. That's the most important thing. and try to wind blast them as much as possible. We got plenty of winds of magic, so that's not a problem. So yeah, go for the skin wolves first, but it looks like these ones want to die first. Can't do anything about that then. Get rid of them then. Alright, here we go. So it's all just going to come down to whether or not we can hold the leadership here. Which is really fucking unfortunate. Glad Wind Blast does so much damage. Once they start bringing Marauders in here, Marauder champions, we have to have Chain Lightning by then. Have to. We're not too far away from it. When his leadership's falling. Where's their general? We need to take him out with Nakai. Nakai's good at doing that. How's he going for kills? 91, that's good. It's all just going to come down to leadership here. Try to push them all to one side. Fucking pricks. Oh my god, it all just comes down to leadership. We're not losing that many KROXIGORs, like I said. It doesn't matter if we lose. We're doing more damage to them. Then, oh my god, are you kidding me, man? Like I said, it all came down to fucking leadership, and they... fucking pricks ran away. They might rally. They might rally. Because we've done more damage to them by a lot. Need them to rally. Come on, get out of there. Just get out of the fight. Wait until they rally and then we'll come back in. Because we're kind of faster than them, except for those skin wolves. So we're rallying. Get Nakai out of there. Ah, fucking skin wolves. I hate this campaign, man. I hate it so much. I hate this fucking campaign. If we lose Nakai, we are so boned. We were fucking beating them too. Oh, I can't get him out of there. This is so... I hate this campaign so much. It's the fucking skin wolves. I can't deal with them. Just... Nakai is the worst legendary lord in the fucking game, and he just broke. Just leave the battlefield. Leave. We lost. Let's not lose Nakai. We did loads of damage to them. They haven't done much to us. Just leave. Or at least get to the edge. This fucking leadership, man. Hang on. I might be able to... I hate this fucking campaign. I really hate it. This is why I don't do it very often, or at all. It's just such a shit campaign. Doesn't play to my strengths at all. Nakai's gonna get wounded. You fucking prick, Nakai. You fucking prick. Yeah, he got wounded. Everyone dogpile over here. Those fucking prick Nakai. Alright, well don't lose this guy over it. Can't get him over here. We might still be able to win, but Nakai got wounded. I hate Nakai so much. Just withdraw. We're not going to win. We're not going to get the better of them in this situation here. We've taken too much damage. Just withdraw. The damage is not that bad. Just withdraw. Just those fucking skin walls. They're not going to replenish enough. Let's withdraw. Probably end up being about... It's just such an annoying campaign. This is... Oh my god, I'm so... I can't catch a break today. Streamer luck. When the plan fails, oh my god, it just... Yeah. Such a ball ache. Rip campaign? Look, it's not the end of the campaign just yet. I gotta basically, like I said, it was all going to come down to leadership, and unfortunately, because the leadership was really bad, and Nakai getting wounded, just... Like, we didn't take much damage. Look how much casualties they lost, but... You know... They don't break. The enemy doesn't break, and I just, yeah... I just can't deal with it. This happened last time when I played Nakai. So, the thing that I'm annoyed about is that I practiced literally all day today for this. Fuck, I hate Nakai. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's see what we can do here. So Nakai will be wounded for a few turns. It is what it is. God, I hate Nakai. Fuck. I'm not having a good day. At least we got that. Oh my god. The Flying Gobbo did a 5,000 WAN super chat. Came on chat because you guys are not sending enough good disaster campaigns. Now Legend's making his own disaster campaign. Ugh. Look at this. Look at these campaigns, right? This is what I was playing earlier today. It was going so well. And same strategy. It just didn't work out today. Barbarians are rusted a $50 super chat. Having replayed Nakai's campaign, what do you think CA needs to do to make it better? They need to give him more resources at the start, and I think his vassal needs to provide more money. Like, it just doesn't provide anything. Alright. We really can't do anything for a few turns. Put him in camp stance here. And I'm gonna merge some of this stuff so that we can actually make some money. And yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait for Nakai to come back. 5 turns. I can't do anything until he's back. I can't do anything until he's back. Grimgor Ironhide did a £2 super chat. Who's the worst loser? Last and Greenskin. Hey, I had a similar problem when playing as Grimgor. I lost Grimgor's entire army at the beginning of the campaign, so Grimgor's still the worst. But yeah, Nakai is the Lizardman Greenskin. Lizardman Grimgor. Alright. Alright, so I think what we need to do here is hide. Like, just hide over here or something. And just disband the units until Nakai gets back, and then he'll be able to recruit them all super quick. I gotta hide. Like, we just got so fucked up there. And disband them. It's risky, but I need to make money to pay for more KROXIGORs, ironically. By doing this, they might besiege the settlement or whatever, but we'll make tons of cash. We just gotta survive the next 4 turns until Nakai comes back. Yeah. Ask your vassal for a lot of gold. They won't give any more than 300. I just gotta survive the next few turns. Luckily, it'll be a few turns before he comes back. The biggest problem here is not having Nakai leveled up is gonna hurt us so badly if they bring 2 armies at once. This has gone super bad. It really, really went bad. Really, really bad. So, yeah, we've still got 3 turns until Nakai's back. Yeah. The start position's hard. It's hard. I'm just annoyed. It just didn't go according to plan. Oh, well. Like I said, it happens. It happens. I'll do my best to recover, but the problem is, that bad start is going to set us up badly for a long time now. Bullseye879 did a £5 super chat. Legend of Total War here, and today we've got a Saving Disaster campaign, playing Spirit of the Jungles. Yeah, I know. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Nakai's wounded? Yeah, he got wounded. Made an attack that... The problem was that, like, it was like a Mexican standoff. Nobody wanted to make an attack. And they knew that all they had to do was wait. At least we're building up our money again. Like, we'll easily be able to recruit a full stack of things in 2 turns when he gets back. But if we have a look here, yeah. They're not reoccupying this either. Yeah, it's not going well. I think eventually we'll just run like last time. So I need to get a full stack of KROXIGORs again. And we need to... Oh, God. At least the skink is getting better. If we lost the skink, it's game over. Search ruins for skink? Yeah. That's actually a really good idea, dude. Thank you. That's a great idea. Thanks. Alright, nobody's in the area here. And Nakai comes back next turn. And then we might need to run it like we did with the Wood Elves and just have like 2 armies that are basically broke. Ambush foiled. I think they foiled our ambush. It's alright. As long as we don't get attacked over the end turn, which we didn't. Okay. Your thing can actually do that. Hey, that's useful. Search those ruins. What do we got? Give me an easy one. Okay, easy one. Alright, so there's a pair. There's a pair. There's a pair, there's a pair. There's no pair there. That'll be good for Nakai. That fucking idiot. Alright, well, we got loads of money again. And unfortunately, nowhere to farm experience. Yeah. Alright, we can get a Slan Mage. It's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's just not a good start, but we'll be okay. Can you declare war on your vassal? No. Yeah, they'll only give me a little bit each time. Alright, might help if we actually get magical... Oh, no. Get chain lightning. Alright. Well, we got nowhere to farm experience. We got this Dumbo back. We have... Unfortunately, next time he comes back, he's going to come back with better troops. Alright, so what we want to do now is recruit the Slan Mage. And just my luck, 3rd generation. It's alright. Oh, actually. How much growth does he have? 5. If we wait until next turn, we can get ourselves that thing. Just be careful, Nakai. Alright, so basically we'll just save up some more money. Keep an eye on the area. And build up the horde thing a little bit more, because that'll come in handy. Like, what? Invade Bretonnia? Nah. No. I'll manage. I know a little bit more than last time I did this. I'll manage. He's down to 2 super chats. Sorry if I've missed any super chats, guys. I'm obviously trying to concentrate on the game. I do apologize if I've missed any. We can establish a temple here. There's no one in the area. Wouldn't it be funny if they're on ambush stance? Honestly, it'd just be easier if they just put me out of my misery. There's no sign of them in the area. So yeah, in a couple of turns we'll recruit the Slan Mage Priest there. Bro, you got to invade Northcote, that's the campaign? Yeah, but I know that that's the campaign, but if you go there, you die. If you're not ready. I had a plan, and unfortunately my plan didn't work. We can't go there now. Because the plan didn't work. We don't have the required infrastructure. They'll slaughter us. Did I forget his Luckstone? Oh yeah, but 7% is not going to make that big of a difference, especially if we get caught. We don't really need replenishment rate right now, but no, just do that. All right, we'll get a Slan Mage soon. This guy here, just keep an eye out on the area. And we gotta save up some money, because if we recruit the KROXIGORs now, we'll sell ourselves short. Bullseye 879 super chat. Here today, we've got a semi-desire. Yeah, I already read that one, Starty. Thanks for super chat. So, don't go for the treasures. I'm not. The treasures in the sea are useless. We don't need that. Unless it's a Skull Island, I'm not going for it. Yeah, we gotta wait for them to come back. Okay, good, they're coming back. That's probably a reasonably good army. Or is it him again? Yeah, they're getting better. Alright. Oh, the fact that we're on level 6 at turn 28, it's so bad. I can't stress enough how bad that is. Okay, we can recruit way cheaper now, that's good. Alright, so what we want to do is... I reckon they'll want to besiege that settlement. We need to be ready to go and... We just got to win some battles, basically. Alright, get the Slan Mage Priest up in here. Nah, not this turn. Not this turn. You can buff the slan level with honor point. What? Berserkers are trash in general? No, they're not. Not on legendary difficulty. Did they land? Yeah, I can see that they landed. Alright, cool. That's what we wanted. We want them to land. I just need to get a fight. Alright, so now we need... So you said that there's something here that we can do to boost them? What? No, I can't. Alright, so he's there. That's fine. Alright, what we're gonna do is just slowly make our way over there. Just slowly. Go into that stance there. I'll now recruit Slan Mage Priest. Yep. Luckily no supply lines. Maybe I should actually... Should I start recruiting? How much money do I have? How many units could I get? We could get a full stack. We've got enough. And then some. Alright. 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 I'm gonna start recruiting. Because it only costs 200 now. Gonna be negative upkeep. That's okay. I just need him to get levels. That's okay if we get negative upkeep. Do you see how much it costs to recruit them? We basically run off the Tomb King, not the Tomb Kings, the Wood Elf strategy. So what we'll do is we'll use the Slan to hide them. Actually no, that might not work. Not yet. So just... We don't want to scare this dude off. We don't want to scare him off. He's delicious experience. I need him. I need him. We don't want to scare him off. So, I need to keep recruiting. So what I could do is put units into his army to hide them. And we could hide our incoming global. Just like, yeah, use him to hide, so they don't see what we're bringing in. And then Nakai, stand over here, and camp. We don't need to build that right now. Because if I build it, we're not gonna have enough money. Right. I just need to hide money in global. Richard, a $5 super chat. Hell yeah, listen to my campaign. Thanks, dude. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. So that way we'll lose only 190. But everything they do will be taking attrition. Shit. I don't need that many troops. Yeah, it'll be okay for this turn. Here, you get back into Nakai's army. We don't need to hide our income this turn, I think. Because if I build this, I'm not going to have enough to keep recruiting. So I can't really justify doing that. Alright, now I don't need that. Income from post-battle loot would be good, but we got to get over here. I'm working on it. Tricky situation, but working on it. "30 turds is still on a small island. Why didn't you simply recruit cheaper units to start expanding?" That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Look, I had a plan. The plan failed. And we're stuck here now. At least for now. Like, we could leave and maybe go into Bretonnia, but I want to stay here. Please don't tell me they left. Oh, he fucking... he left the area. God damn it. Chicken shit cowards. Alright. There's no one here, so... That doesn't cost much to recruit, so just... just stay there. And keep building up our money. We'll go back into ambush stance. Actually, no, build this turn. God damn, they're being such... They know all they have to do is wait. God damn it. I hope they come back. Because the recruit cost is actually higher than their upkeep cost. Oh my god. They just don't want to engage us. Alright, so they are here. Element block axe. Okay. Oh! He landed that way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Move back to here. Go into the stance here. You. Back over here. Ambush stance. Back to recruit. Face Happy became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Des Ram did a $5 super chat. Beware the heated gamer moment. Yeah. Unfortunately, just you know, it is what it is. Can't you block their army? Yeah. Technically, yes. But that will cost money. And also lead to a possible fail chance. Alright. They've only got 11 units in that army. They're better than what we fought the other time. What's the chances of blocking him? 57% with a 1% chance of wounding him. Succeeded. So he's not going anywhere this turn. Alright, finally a bit of luck. Alright. So he is not going anywhere this turn. I can't attack him yet. He's not going to attack me. If we were to attack him, how much... 53% of our movement. Alright, with this army here, we'll beat him next turn. So hopefully he moves a little bit closer to us. He won't make an attack, surely. What's he gonna do? Maybe force march to there. That'd be great if he did that, so I can actually catch him. I just gotta get a victory. Ah! Ah, thank you for some luck. Oh my god, we got him. Finally, a victory! I need one. There's no way he's gonna win. There's no way. Alright, I want you to attach to Nakai. Don't use up much movement, please. Yeah, he loses up like next to nothing. Oh, thank the heavens. Fuck me, man. This guy's got like no movement. Oh shit. That would have sucked. Oh my god, I need this so bad. Evenly matched. Yeah, whatever. He's not gonna win. Super chat, donated $3. Hello, Legend. A few days ago, I wanted to ask why you're not playing Horde often, and here you are entertaining us, laugh my ass off. Never seen you play Beastmen. Yeah, I don't like Beastmen. I don't like the Horde factions in general. I don't enjoy them. There's a lot of that goes wrong. You have to be like ultra cautious, because you can so easily just lose the entire campaign like straight away if you're not. Because if you lose an army with a settled faction, it's not that big of a deal. But losing an army as a Horde faction is like, it's the end of the world basically. And all of the Horde factions start off like super weak early game. So it's just a really it's just, I just don't enjoy it. Alright, so we definitely want to fight them in the water. Because it'll give them a penalty. This is a good start so far. I think they're just trying to lure us out of the water. I'm not going to take the bait. Get back over here. Yeah, incredibly bad start. But if we could just get Nakai to lightning strike, we should be okay. Because it, like, worst comes to worst, we could just run off a negative economy just like with the Wood Elves, and I'll just recruit shitloads of KROXIGORs because they're just dirt cheap. Alright, now they've had enough of this. Good, that's what we want. I fucking hate Nakai. Such a shit legendary lord. But yeah, like recruiting a whole bunch of skinks and going into Norska, it doesn't work. It won't work. Norska are really strong early game. because it's on very hard battle difficulty. You just can't beat them in melee, so you gotta kind of rely on trickery to beat them. It's a very bad enemy to have in the early game. That's why Nakai start position sucks so much. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's what we needed. That was a really good cast. They got a lot of kills on valuable units. Could use the Life Wizard, but he's really just here for getting XP. Imagine if we still lose. Like, they just don't break! Yeah, try and focus over here a little bit. I need you to get into melee. Nakai, you gotta kill this dude here. They just don't fucking break. Reasonable cast. That may have backfired a bit. That may have backfired a bit. No more of that, please. Oh my god! Legend KROXIGORs are really good! If we kill the enemy general, it'll be okay. We still got a few guys together. At least I don't have skin wolves this time. I don't think I've ever played a campaign this badly. Look at these units here with like no health left. Okay, yes, come back, please. I beg you, come back. Baby, come back. Come on, I need you. I need my KROXIGORs. Come back. Please, I beg you. Don't make me beg. Come on, boys. Come back. We can win this. Come back. Come back! Please! Can we win one battle, please? I think we're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Mr. Let's Rage, hang on, pause it. Did a $50 super chat. Nice chain lightning legend. You killed like 20 KROXIGORs. Yeah, it backfired. Look, the first one did really well, but yeah, unfortunately, that's the. It happens. It happens. It doesn't do that much damage to large units. It was more there to get rid of the champions, but you know, like I said, it happens. Come on, keep them together. Keep them together. Don't you fucking break on me, you bitch. We've almost beaten them. There we go, we won. Holy shit. At least it's a win. It's a shit win, but at least it's a win. God damn it. I should be in Norska by now, pumping some iron, but no, we're not. You have those negative morale debuffs from the defeats at the beginning? I know, I know. The thing is, yeah, look, I'm aware that the plan backfired, okay? The thing is, this is what's supposed to happen. You do that, you beat that first army, right? And then you farm the revolt. While farming that revolt that shows up, you lose the negative traits, and then it's all good. But that didn't happen. Like I said, the plan that I had, it backfired, which there was a 10% chance of that happening, basically. It happened, and now I have to suffer the consequences of it. You know, it is what it is. I need that money. Dark Mortis did a $5 super chat. Hey man, nice to watch you think and be outside your comfort zone. Thanks for the great lessons. You're amazing. Melee on Legendary seems good. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for super chat. Jacob Sulkowski did a PLN 25 super chat. Chat spam def, but I told them you're gonna win. Never lose faith, Cheese Master. Thanks, dude. Cripper Greedy did a 200 ruble super chat. The pain. Oh, I'm in massive pain. But we got through that, and we got a potion of healing. Cool. Put that on Nakai. Please. Oh, I have that other item. I'll put that on him. That actually might have been pretty helpful. Alright, so, you know, that sucked, but, you know, it is what it is. Crozef did a $2 super chat. Where can we buy Nakai skin wallets? Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for the next wave of them to show up. Nakai gaining a level up, that's great. But we need to get to here. Like I said, But this guy gaining levels up, that's good. He's getting there. Arcane Conduit soon. This guy didn't get any levels, but it's okay. Alright, there shouldn't be any armies here, but I am actually not sure. Could you please check? There doesn't seem to be. Just stay close to the Citadel of Lead here. And this dude. Yeah, stay close to the Citadel of Lead. Just in case there's something coming this way. There shouldn't be. Maybe just stand over there. Let's merge. Now we can recruit KROXIGORs at higher level. God damn it. This is such a ball ache. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much are the balls aching right now? It's about an 8. It's about an 8. The plan needed to work. If the plan works, the campaign's fine. That's the thing. If the plan works, you're all good. But if the plan backfired, which is what happened, we can't do anything now because now they're bringing in better units and we don't have Stegodons. I should have Stegodons by now. Because we can't get any victories. I was deprived like 10 victories because of that. Just can't do anything about it. Okay, so it doesn't look like anyone's coming in over this way. Not this turn. Just double check to make sure. Alright, we seem safe. Seem safe. Alright, so what we want to do is, once again, disband the army. And just hide. We gotta save up money. Like, we're not getting experience. And like I said, these guys here, they can be recruited really quickly and pretty cheaply. We can actually recruit 6 a turn now, so that's great. But we gotta get that money in. Because there's so many buildings that we need. Tony Pukinen did a €5 super chat. Here's to help feed the crocs. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, appreciate the super chat. If worse comes to worse, what we could do is just like save up some money, recruit like 2 full stacks of KROXIGORs, and then just fucking leg it somewhere. That's what we could do. But the problem is we'll take attrition when going out over the water. That's the big problem. But that's why I want to stay here just for a little bit. But it's not a good start. Like, I don't think that this is like, oh, this is Legend of Total War's greatest moment. It's not. Like I said, there was I had a plan, and the plan not going ahead, it screwed me for the entire campaign. It screwed me for the entire campaign. We're never gonna recover. We're never gonna find. I'm never gonna financially recover from this mess. I have to just try to get growth and money, and this is just the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. It's just the only way. Because we could build this at 9,500. We'll have enough soon. Reducing upkeep costs further. Not essential. Then there's like getting more heroes, which would be good, except that they'll be kind of permanent. Also, while this is going on, we are researching things, so it's not super bad. It might be good to actually let them capture a settlement again. It might actually be good to let them. The big thing here is I just need to know where they are. 36 turns in. This is such a slow campaign. But we got to get some wins in. We can't do anything until we reach that level. We basically can't get Nakai a full stack until he gets to Renowned and Feared. Once he's there, he can afford a full stack. But until then, he just can't. Getting loads of settlements, it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't provide him enough money. I'll see if I can get something bigger this time. That was good. That gave us some cash. Okay. That's cool. Alright. And we just gotta whatever. Think you should find another plan to defend? Yeah. Yeah. Ask money from Last Defenders. Last Defenders are on the other side of the map. I haven't met them yet. Isn't there a way to collect 50% of your allies' income with tribute thing? Yeah, but it's... Oh, that's a lot of them being used. I'm going to let them capture that. I'm going to let them do it. That army sucks as well. Alright. I'm going to keep an eye on them, but I'm going to let them capture it. Because if they capture it, and we then defeat his army, and then just leave them there, because of all the Untainted here, they'll get a revolt. We gotta farm a revolt, we have to. So just leave them there for a bit longer. He's on that side, yeah. He should hopefully win. If he brings in another army, so be it. If we have a look at his... Yeah, he's way stronger than us. We just gotta watch out if, like, fucking Wolfric comes around over this side. That's a big risk. So just leave them there for now. Alright, so horde building... Oh, that'd save us a lot of money. Oh, there's two of them. That actually... Yeah, but that one there is good. I'll go with that one first. It's all good stuff. We're just gonna be patient. We could build it this turn, but if I wait, I could save $1,000. They'll besiege that for quite a few turns, which is fine by me. I have an idea. I think I know how I can speed this up. No, it's too risky. It's too risky. If I send him over here, attack, deliberately lose, and wait for the garrison to get wiped out, then that's good. Yeah, we're gonna need like a full stack of garrison to get rid of him. You need to come back around over here. Now save up the money this turn. Got to get that cold and chaos immunity from the tech. There's no cold and chaos immunity corruption here, but yes, I will get that eventually. I need a punching bag. Nakai needs to get trained up. The difference between rank 6 and like rank 12 is so gigantic. Yeah, let them take it. That's good. Alright, that's looks okay over there. We've gained a lot of money. I guess I could build one of the smaller things in here. So getting a skink chief could be okay. They're not great low level, but they're also fairly cheap. If we could start getting them trained up, that'd be good. Some more skink priests would be good. Again, it just comes down to money, which we don't have a lot of. What else? Don't worry about Sora Scar veterans. Getting a Stegodon right now is just not really... It's not really viable just yet.
No.
Problem is, if they start bringing in mammoths, which they will, that's what happened in the other campaign that I did, we're gonna need 2 full stacks of fucking KROXIGORs to take out like a single mammoth. Which we can do. Which we can. Alright, so I could build this. I'm not seeing any serious pressure right now. If they capture that, it takes them a little bit of time to get over here. My main concern is, like, if they come over here, I might have to go and hide here. We just got to save up the money, because what we're going to do is save up the money and then just recruit like crazy, like as many full stacks as possible, run off broke, and then just get those fucking levels. I should have put him back into ambush stance, but he's probably going to get detected anyway. So they didn't capture the settlement, which is what I want them to do. Just double check over here, make sure nothing's coming. Sometimes they land there. They've never land here. Okay. Saved up a lot of cash, which is good. Alright, come over to here. Let's go into ambush stance. I wish I could just tell them to go and attack it. Okay. Just gotta save up that money. Save up that money and I'm just gonna push for the the most broke-ass bloody army. And while this is going on, we are generating growth, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad. It's bad, but it's not all bad. It's bad. Moving on. Oh, I wish it just went well. If the plan had just gone according to plan, everything just would have been great. But that's not what happened. I'm confident that I can hold this settlement. Okay, I saw something coming up that way. That's fine. Just don't overcast anything. They're here. Okay. So somebody's here. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Could you give me some money, please? Could you give me, like, another 1,000? No, they're not going to give me any money. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go broke. Should I build this first? Because we do need to build infrastructure. Let me see, how many units can I potentially recruit? Alright, so recruiting a full stack's not a big deal. Like, we've got enough money for that easily, because it's just so cheap. And then I could hide quite a bit of money in global. Let's see, if we pop this down... That'll reduce upkeep costs. It's just for later on. And then... We need more than a full stack to deal with this, by the way. You need to get back over here. Because that could be Wolfric for all we know. Probably isn't. Let me just check.
Who's next? A negotiation.
Yeah. Alright. Because that'll take 3 full turns to recruit. This is coming in with some experience now. How's he going with that trait? Yeah. It's getting better, but it's not there yet. We want them to win here. Use the rise to give the vassal army so you don't have to worry about defending. No. I've only got 400. I need 500 to do that. You need 500. It's fine. I want to do this myself. Alright. That leaves us with 400 gold left over. Which is... Sorry, 4,000. Which is enough for another full stack. So we need to hide our money in global, just like we did with the Lizard Mint campaign. So maybe we'll make some money next turn, maybe not. But yeah. We're just gonna go for broke and just go fucking ham on this shit. I really want to build that. Just too... Not right now. Once we've, I'll figure something out. The Big Sneeze did a $10 super chat. This has got to be the most disastrous Legend Total live stream I've ever seen. No, this is pretty much what happened last time I played Nakai, to be honest. This is how it went. Yeah. Yeah, this is almost identical. It was the exact same problem. I was like stuck on level 7. I just couldn't get Lightning Strike. And it was just pissing me off like crazy. I really want to get this. So yeah, we're gonna just run off like total broke. And what we want to do is just get Nakai some wins. Experience, okay. Okay, good. They took the Citadel of Lead. That's what we wanted. We wanted them to do that. If we do that, it's going to be free. It's free! It's free! That came at the best time ever. The gods, the cheese god is smiling on me right now. It's free! Just hiding money in global there. I need you to hide money in global as well, please. And they're gonna have a hard time maintaining public order. Oh my god, it's just fucking... Oh, hang on. If we got it all for free, then I don't... Hang on. Do some construction. What does hiding money do for me? Well, because I'm going to be spending more than I'm making real soon, like now, I'll end up taking attrition. And, oh, hang on, why did I... Oh, okay, I didn't go bankrupt this turn. How did I get the money? Alright, what do we get? Give me pompous. Okay, hey, that's what I want. What's this guy's trait? Pompous. Okay. Oh, I didn't give him... Okay. It doesn't matter that much, but yeah, take this. I again don't mind if they capture that settlement. Okay, so get out of there. Just come down to here. Down to here. It's okay. You go into ambush stance there. And I'll hide all of my units in your army. Alright, I'm out of cash. Okay, what else could we... Oh, right. We needed to get that hero. What do we need for... So we need more growth now. We don't have enough. That's okay. And we need more money. That's okay. Our research rate was stalled a fair bit. Cool. We'll only lose 93 gold this turn. So KROXIGOR's routed at full HP even though your hero was pompous. And their forces didn't rout either. So they had -4 leadership. Now they got -8 leadership. So we'll see. They can't reach us from here. And they can't see this. So all they see is Nakai the Wanderer and they're like, oh man, that looks delicious. Alright, so they stayed in camp stance there, that's fine. So yeah, bankrupt, but that's okay. We're hiding our money anyway. I'm gonna want attack, because we're gonna fucking bomb rush them. Alright, so yeah, they're just sitting there. So yeah, we got a fair bit of money like saved up here. That'll go to waste. That's why we put the money into global recruitment, so that they can't, so that the game can't take it away from us. Because if I go out of ambush at the stance now, we'll take it. It's not much attrition, but we'll take a little bit. Oh shit, we can't be going into ambush stance anymore. Right, I forgot about that. That's not ideal. My mistake. Not a big deal. And look over here, they're getting really close to a revolt. So what we need to do... So what have they got? What have they got? Alright, that guy's army is not great. And I thought this guy was going to bring more than this. So that's good. We've got a lot of troops. I think that... Okay, we'll need to recruit some more this turn. Just stay where we are. They didn't move. We don't need to move either. Mike H did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I've just gone to Warhammer 2 and your videos have helped a lot. Thanks for the great streams and content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Glad I've been able to help. Alright, and yeah, so basically by going into global, we're just storing our money so the game can't take it away from us. Could we get another skink priest, please? No. That's okay. And yeah, that's starting to build up. We'll be able to beat them next turn. So we'll start moving up this way. And we want to make sure... Look, if they leave the area, that's fine. But the rebellion that happens here... Because they don't ever run away whenever you attack them, this could be our way of farming experience. That's why I wanted them to take it. That's why I wanted to... This here. You know, it just didn't happen. So we're just delayed by a long shot. But we're getting somewhere now. I'm trying to click on him. That's okay. And yeah. Doesn't matter about low funds. They're not getting anything away from us. How's it getting free KROXIGORs? I had an event pop up that reduced my recruitment cost by 33%. But Nakai reduces it by 15% plus 15%. Plus I've researched something minus 10%. So what's that? 30, 40. It's reduced by a lot. Like, I'll have a look at all over the things that are like... Yeah, they're just standing there. They don't know what to do. Minus 5,000. So if we have a look, it should equal to minus 100%, right? If we have a look at all the different stats. So he's got... if we have a look here, minus 15%. So that's 15. The Wanderer... No, that's not it. First spawn, 15%. So that's 30%. Then we've got this over here. So that equals 66%. Then there's this, which equals 83%. Wait, 86%. Roughly. I think I may have lost some maths in there somewhere. And then I don't know where the other percentage is coming from, to be honest. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe the Horde building? Yeah, I don't know where the other reduced recruitment cost is coming from. Can I build something? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can we can't get any more. Oh, we can. We got another pompous one show up. Okay. The game's starting to show us some love. Alright. 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 Okay, so let's move over to here. I don't really care if they get so chicken shit scared that they leave. That's fine. But yeah, just stay over here. Make sure you go into that stance. And I want to build this, because the money's going to go anyway. Yeah, the money's going to disappear anyway. Could you please take 2 units away from Nakai? Wait, I didn't recruit that hero, did I? No, we gotta get that hero, so... Could you please give me some money? I just need 400. No. Oh, look, he wants peace. He wants peace now. Give me 400 gold, I need it. Yes! Okay, cool. That's enough to purchase... Ah, that's a bit too much. That's enough to purchase this dude here. Oh, we're rolling. We're getting somewhere now. Alright. Alright, so okay, we can see what fucking skin wolves. That's the one that fucked us up last time. And he's got Nakai's trait. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, should we hide any money in global? Hang on. I can only hide 1 unit, so that's the most expensive unit I can hide. Alright. If you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much. If you want a plan to fail, stream it. But this is something. We're getting somewhere now. He defeated you. Yeah, he wounded Nakai in battle. And we lost the battle, but he didn't finish us off. We got 3 pompous dudes here now. And we have 2 full stacks. Alright, cancel that. Minus 6,000. It's just like the Wood Elf campaign. I didn't need to do this in the other one, but you know. So that'll wear off soon, and then the research will happen at a reasonable pace again. Alright. I doubt that they are going to stand and fight. We basically just want to see. Oh, Nakai gained a level. Okay. Lightning strike. Yeah, get that. Oh my god, that's what we needed. He gained that because he constructed stuff. If I attack that, we'll still have 62% movement. Yeah, I was expecting that, but this is good. This is good. So far. This guy's gained a level. Arcane Conduit. Very nice. Unfortunately, that guy's got all the magic, but that's okay. Stand here. I have enough movement to get him. I got enough. Unfortunately, we're only going to get 1 battle out of it, but... And this guy here is going to be in force marches means we will take attrition. But that's okay. I don't think there's any other armies here. And with them gone, we can start preparing for the revolt that'll occur here. And then, oh, we're in experience heaven, which is exactly what we wanted. Okay, so you stand right here. Okay. Oh, plus we can still just recruit new units. It's all still free. Alright, time to throw a couple of KROXIGORs on the Barbie. Now, if I did lightning strike, that other army would get away, and I just want them to get out of here, basically. In all games, AI isn't very smart. This guy's being too careful. I know, but you have to be in this campaign. You have to be on legendary difficulty with this. If you want to fight Norska, you have to be careful. Unless you want to save scum. That's up to you, I don't mind. But I'm not going to do that. I don't restart my campaigns. Watch them rout again. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't. We outnumber them by a large degree this time. It shouldn't happen. I know that these guys here are quite tired, but yeah, it really oh my god, fuck me. If that happens, all of these heroes are dead. Maybe I should be a bit more careful. Maybe I should think about this a little bit. Alright, we've got 90 winds of magic. Alright, let's start moving up. Yeah. Is everybody... Get them over here. So their leadership should also be significantly lowered as well. Not... Even though we got 3 pompous... No, it's because they got tons of experience. That's alright. Also, I appreciate everyone showing up today. Yeah, whenever I do shit in a campaign, it really brings the views. I like it. Did you know that Tehenwin can have 70 armor red crested skinks? No, but that's kind of like, who cares? It's like, that doesn't seem like much value to me. Why does a revolt mean experience heaven? Because we can defeat it every single turn and it doesn't run away, and it's usually low tier. These guys here won't engage us unless they've got the advantage. That's why it's so hard. Because in melee, they have the advantage, but they don't even realize the advantages that they've got. And since our magic's not great just yet, we're having a hard time with them, a little bit. Whereas a revolt, we could farm that for like quite a few turns and get Nakai the levels up that he needs. Alright, so we could just charge in there, but again, these are just KROXIGORs, they're not great. Alright. Because these are also, well, there's some Marauder champions. Oh yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, I think. Straight away, victory's in our grasp. Man, this could be a bad idea, but I still feel like the blob is the way to go. I still feel like the blob is the way to go. I hope I don't regret this. Because we've got this. Most of these are just marauders, right? If we blob, they blob, right? And we have tons of leadership. We've got tons of Croxies. Alright. So, let's see how we go. Could backfire just like last time. This time, no chain lightnings. We just want to be using wind blasts. And I do have a Crown of Command. If anyone starts to rout, I'll pop those down. And we got loads of leadership heroes. We should be okay. Am I going to do the bankruptcy cheese with Stegs? I could. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather not. Nakai doesn't make as much money from looting as the Wood Elves do. It just wouldn't really work as well. Don't want to overcast it. Single caster is just fine. Most of these units don't even have armor. Just hold them in place. Keep an eye on their leadership. It's holding. It's holding. Could pop that down here. Could backfire as well. Probably best we don't. Yeah, you get over here. Everything looks like it's going just fine. Would Curse the Midnight would not help? It would, but it wouldn't do any damage to them. So, we don't have tons of Winds of Magic, so I want to focus on Wind Blasts. I don't think anyone's having any leadership problems just yet. Is Wind Blast any good? It's good in early game. So we're only up against Marauders here. Everything's looking fine. Like, we've smashed them. They're gonna get the army losses. We won. Alright, cool. Cool. And we got a decisive victory. Okay. Which breath spell is the best? It depends on the situation. Technically, Wind of Death is a breath spell. Wait, no, it's a wind spell. I don't know. So yeah, they had tons of experience. Even... That's good. They're all dead. If I take the money, we'll have to hide it in global. Cool. And if we have a look here... Good, he lost... Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. He's still got... He's got Ruin's End and Fierce Chaos. I feel like that should cancel each other out. No, well, it's fine. He didn't lose Indecisive Attacker. So over here, there's going to be a revolt in a few turns. Just let that occur. We can go into here. Yeah, he can't do anything about it. I need him to be able to keep up with Nakai. Nakai's also got some really good skills over here. Where is it? Isn't there one that gives him extra campaign movement range? What was I thinking? Oh, no. It's in the tech tree. It's right there. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. Alright, cool. Pay off your debt. We'll see. Hang on. Alright, so let's see if World Walkers would leave us alone for a little bit. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. With that, we now know that they don't have anything. Okay, they don't have anything. So... It's not going to revolt for a few turns. Did Nakai level up? No. Yeah, it's not going to revolt for a few turns, and they're not coming back. I think. You can go back, be disbanded again. We can re-recruit them if we absolutely have to. Okay. Alright, cool. That's saving money. Okay. Because we don't need a lot of force to be able to beat the rebellion. Why didn't this go? Oh, probably because he only just joined up there. That's okay. And then we need to get rid of just enough so that we're not losing money each turn. Okay. That's enough to beat the rebels that'll show up. No problem. Okay. Alright. How much longer has this got for? 2 turns. Okay. We would actually make more money if I disbanded them. Me have an interesting plan in mind. This could work. Hang on, let me just think about this for a minute. We've got, it says here, 3 turns until revolt, okay? No one's coming at us for a little while. I gotta start saving up money. Okay. Alright, now we'll make some money this turn, right? And what we'll do is next turn, queue up as many recruits as possible. Fucking hell. Don't disband them. That's okay. We gotta get the money. Like, re-recruiting them is cheap. It doesn't cost anything. We gotta get the money. Because we need to do more construction and we don't have enough horde growth. What am I researching? Yeah, that's important. It's a lot of important stuff here. Okay. Let's move on. Disband them for 2 turns and re-recruit while it's still free? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But we need to be ready to actually be able to beat the rebels that show up. Like, it's not going to be hard. Also, next time he comes down here, he's going to probably bring mammoths. Yeah, okay, that's... We can do that straight away. Come on. Thanks for the money. We're not doing that right now. Okay, so this is going to revolt in 2 turns. If I besiege it, it might actually revolt next turn. Will it? No, they're still taxing it, cause so they'll just exempt the taxation. Alright, so Nakai. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Just stand there. In camp. This dude, stand here. In camp. Alright, so if we have a look here, it's still free. So what we could do is just recruit in this turn here. Start recruiting them back, but queue up a whole bunch, because the last turn to get them at a price of free. And we could build this, which will, hang on, let me just check. Is there any heroes we could get? No. Okay, no, that's fine. It's free to recruit. What about him? How free is it? It's not free at all through him. Yeah, because that saved us money for just the turn. Because when the revolt occurs... Hang on, I just need to make some more adjustments. When the revolt does occur, that's when we actually take the settlement. So, stand here. Camp. Pop it in there, and we'll see how we go. Alright, you... Oh, hang on, just cancel that one. Because he's cheaper in here. Save us a bit of money. Alright, cool. And getting ready for the Wound the Enemy Hero. The chances of that happening are really low. Like, let's have a look. 38%. It's not worth it. Like, we'll just fail. Okay. So it's not going to revolt this turn, it'll revolt next turn. We'll save up the money this turn. It's not really what I want to build next. Like, that's good, but what do I want to get next? I need growth now. So to get growth, we need... What do we need? So that'll be good for some skink priests. Those would be great. Need growth, though. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I guess this guy... we can't guarantee his survival until he's actually immortal, and that's going to take some time. I don't think I need to hide money in the... in here. I just don't need to hide it right now. Let's move on. I'm preparing some popcorn for when the mammoths come. Yeah, it's KROXIGORs are not good against mammoths. Will you still farm XP from rebels even if Wulfric confederates with them? No, Wulfric can't confederate with the rebels. Okay, it's definitely going to revolt next turn. 100% chance. It's going to revolt. Alright. If we recruit... we don't really need to recruit anymore. Like, this is enough. This is enough. It's just that it's free. Like... But it's actually going to end up costing us more because we'll be paying up. We just don't need it right now. This is enough to beat the rebellion easily. So just keep it at that. At least we got those for free. Because it's not just Nakai's experience. Now there's more people gaining from these levels up as well. Could recruit and disband to get the right trait, but I think we should just wait. Gaining 17 per turn. Is there anything else in here that can give us growth? No. No. Alright. What are the chances of you stealing technology? 61%. I don't like those odds. But I'm gonna do it. 61% is not too bad. 3% chance of hero wounded. No, I'm not gonna... No, I've had better... no. No. Critical failure incoming. No, I'm not gonna do it. Famous last words, we don't need them. We don't need them right now. We don't need them right now. I mean with Vandheim. Oh, right. Yeah, you could be right about that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if he does confederate them. Alright, the scalings want to come back. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We've got our rebellion. We've got it. This is what we needed. Nah. Alright. Oh. This is what I wanted to happen, but at the beginning of the fucking campaign. Alright, we're here. We're here. We got what we need. Alright. This is what's gonna help us out a great deal. Farming this revolt, like just one battle every turn. This is what we need. Oh my god. 48 turns in. Leveling up here. No, we still need Nakai to be... We just need to get Nakai to like... Oh yeah, that as well. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Alright, let's do this. It's fine. PTSD. Yeah, no, I have got the worst luck when it comes down to that kind of stuff. Like 1% chance and I still get critical failure. I only took 40 extra turns. Yeah, like I said, it was a major setback, but, you know, we get there at the end. You know, get there at the end. You'll see how good this is. You know, we'll get Nakai level, because we don't need territory. We need levels up. And unfortunately, we can't sack cities. So we have to find other ways to farm the experience, and Norskins are really hard to fight in the early game. and farm their experience. So we have to use a revolt. Maybe you should just stand over there. Don't worry about the trolls. Try to stop these marauder dudes from fighting. Maybe I should bring you up. You're not really safe there. Just yeah, no, just stay over there. What's the squishiest faction to fight in the early game? Probably vampire counts. Not really. Playing as when you're playing as vampire counts. I don't know. I don't know actually. You gotta stop them. Got disrupted. Alright, cool. We're getting there. This is actually getting to the point where it's not so bad as what it was like last time I streamed this campaign. It's getting to the point where it's like, oh, okay, it's not too bad, because it was like turn 60 before I'm pretty sure, I don't have that save file anymore, before I actually started getting anything done. Although I think I bailed on Albion a bit earlier. Because I think I tried to rush getting a Dreadsaurian, but I didn't actually get it until I arrived in, like, Bretonnia. Alright. Army losses should be coming in soon. Jeez, fucking coward. That's alright, we're still strong enough that we could finish off the rebellion army as well. And just put these guys over here so they can get a bit of a heal. Nakai doesn't need it, so it doesn't matter. Alright, that'll do. Alright, cool. Alright. So yeah. Now, I might dedicate this temple to the green one so that I can get a blessed stegadon soon. Obviously to keep. Because we've almost got enough, so I'll put it into the green one here. Because without that, I don't think I can actually get this. Yeah. Now I just need the favor and then we get a blessed stegadon. That's what I like to spend my money on. Cool. Okay. Now... yeah, now the fun begins. All right, cool. And we can start reducing upkeep cost using this. Oh, this is what we needed for so long. This is why I was sitting around here hoping we could get it, and we got it now. And if we have a look at them, they'll be coming back pretty soon, but it's not going to be too bad. And the recruit cost on the KROXIGORs is still just 200, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, and this guy here just gets secondary experience, but it adds up. Alright, so the trick here is to not wipe them out, okay? What happened to the other lord you had? What other one? There was a KROXIGOR Ancient that was just temporary because Nakai got wounded. Alright, what we need to do here is try to kill the enemy general because they'll keep replacing him. Then again, they're going to keep recruiting anyway, so I guess not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's wait for this land to catch up. Did he start over? No. No, we've just semi-turned things around. Things are still bad. It was definitely a bad start, but things are now... We now have something to train with, which is what we needed. All along, it's what we needed. The revolt will be infinite. We can beat it once per turn. As long as nobody else takes it out, it'll stay... Eventually it will disappear, because it will just grind it down. Eventually it will. But we should be able to get maybe 5 or 6 battles out of it. The trick to it is to try to beat them as early as possible, so that we don't... maybe... I guess it doesn't matter that much with this particular battle. Because they're just going to recruit more troops. Nah, we don't have Earthblood, don't worry about it. I mean, whatever. Yeah, we're farming the rebellion. This is what I wanted to do in the beginning, but when the other army went down south, it fucked my plan up, because there was like one turn until a revolt occurred, but I had to bail on it. And why did you capture them? It wasn't better to just leave it any hands? No? The revolt's gonna stay no matter whose hands it in. Why would we leave it in the enemy hands? All that does is give them another region from which to recruit from. I don't want to do that. We're only going to be able to farm this revolt once, basically. As in, get them to have a revolt. Well, I only need to do this once. After we've farmed this for a bit, we won't need to do it again. You know, I should have been doing this on turn 20, but unfortunately it just didn't happen that way. I don't think we really lost anyone. Matt Gold just donated $10. Thanks, dude, through Super Chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. But if it's enemy hands, it will happen again once the revolt dies out. Yeah, but we only need to do this once. We don't need it to happen again. Our KROXIGOR is good? Not really. And yeah, just keep farming it for money. I actually should have killed the Lord. Okay, we want to stand in a position where we can make sure that he doesn't get wiped out next turn. Shouldn't need to recruit any more units. Alright, we can give this guy a Pterodon. That would actually not be too bad, because he doesn't need any more of this at the moment. He'll get enough for everything. And you, yeah, give you more health. And you, more health as well. Cool. Good, this guy's gained a level. Put it into there. It'll be a while before he's any good, but you gotta start training him up. Alright. Alright, Sergey Andrew did a $5 super chat. How long do you think it would take you to beat Mortal Empire's High Elves on easy? I'd love to see that. What's the point? There are some things not worth doing. Appreciate the super chat though, but it isn't worth doing. Like, it'd just get boring straight away, and I'd get lazy because it's boring. Alright, let's see if it can give me some money. No. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Cool. So now we can save up 460 a turn with this current army. Like they'll continue to recruit some forces, but it's basically just going to be more marauders, so not that big of a deal. And nah. And then we'll just move on. Sacred Crocs are alright. Yeah, look, they're okay. They're okay, but compared to Stegodons, they're garbage. What do you think your late game army will consist of? Stegodons. Consists of Stegodons. I just need growth and money. I can't just go straight to Stegodons. Just not really viable to do that. Plus, we need to make sure that Nakai is leveled up enough. Otherwise, you can only get like 3 Stegodons and it's too expensive. But once he's fully leveled up, at least to what it needs to be, then we'll be able to afford a full Stegodon army. Even with only 3 settlements. Nah, it's not worthwhile. Okay. It'd be pretty funny if that army of the Scalings gets wiped out. Shouldn't happen. So I fight it once a turn. It's also good to get these guys experience. We'll go to Lustria. I don't know what we're going to do. Let's deal with this first. In my other campaign, I went to Naggarond, conquered Hargoneth, conquered Naggarond, and then I conquered Hargoneth. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. That was turn 100, and I had a Doom stack. Don't think that's going to happen this time. But we'll see. Just wait for this land to show up. Oh, we don't need to wait for him. He's just here to get experience. Let's go. Try to go for the general, and we don't want to wipe out this force. We just want to like just beat it. That's it. Don't need to blob up this time. So Nakai just goes straight for him. Come on, Slowpoke, get in there. Yeah, 500 favor now. Yeah, okay. That's good. I'm not going to get the army right, the Stegodon right now. Just let him go, let him go, let him go. Yeah, let him go. If they get wiped out, our plan goes to shit. Like, could you imagine all of this preparation and only 2 battles? Oh my god, that'd be bad. Mobius99305 did a 200 ruble super chat 1 hour ago. F's in the chat all around. Campaign apparently fudged. Legends surrounded. I go away. Come back to another narrow escape for cheeky Australia. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, we're working on it. That one shouldn't be wiped out. Yeah, it's not wiped out. Okay, good. Yeah, we got to keep working around the edges so that he'll actually keep retreating. We have to make sure he's got somewhere to go. And looking at the Vanaheimlings again, they're building back up, and I think the next wave is going to be mammoths. That's what I think. We're saving up money. Control Train did a $2 super chat. Cheers, good luck, have fun. Throw another skink on the Barbie. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Things are looking a bit better now. All right, give me them things. Good, saving up money. That's what we need. We can recruit new armies, another load of state. What's it called? KROXIGOR is really easy if we need to. Yeah, just whatever. He's almost immortal. These ones have got a little while to go, but that's okay. Don't really need that right now. Alright. We can kind of chill for a little bit. Just a little bit. So next turn he'll build up a couple extra troops. But it'll be fine. Leaving settlement in enemy hands will yield more rebellions. Man, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm not going to listen to you. We only need one. We just need to do this once. You are correct. You are correct. Absolutely. But we only needed to do this once. Ah, good. That's not as good as I was hoping. Gotta try to get them to withdraw over there. Because, yeah, we don't really want our allies to beat them too much. If they withdraw over here, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. So what'd they recruit? Trolls. It's alright. Yeah, definitely don't auto-resolve it. And so this is our third victory on them. When are you going to do a next event? I don't know what you mean by that. Not a fan of Comet of Cassandora? No, not really. Alright, our garrison will be able to smash them. We don't really need to do anything. Doesn't look like they want to wait around for that. We should try to focus on general sniping. And then as soon as the battle's over, just let them go. Where's my fatso? Okay, cool. Level 10 at turn 50. Oh, man, it didn't go well. It didn't go well, but we're getting up our levels now. Shit, I need to send some guys over here. So yeah, they're dicking around. Alright, where's the general? I need Nakai to try to take out the general. Because yeah, we don't want to do excessive damage to this. Because the longer this rebellion has troops, the more we can farm it, ideally. Is Comet of Cassandora just worse for the Gork? Yeah, pretty much. There's just better spells to use. These guys here are getting a bit hurt. Lovely allies. Was hoping they'd just do all the work, but it's fine. If they're shattered, let them go. Let them go. Just try to focus on him. Easy Duck donated $5. Hey Legend, why waste a point in making the heroes immortal when Nakai has research that makes all heroes immortal? Keep up the great work. Thanks for Super Chat, dude, but it doesn't really matter because, well, we haven't researched that yet, and we'll still get everything that we need, even if we don't research it, or even if we do get it. So it doesn't really matter that much. Basically, the point of that tech is so that your heroes under rank 20 won't get killed. Which, you know, we just haven't researched it yet. It'd be good if we get more Pompous dudes, get them to rout earlier. So far, only 3 Pompous dudes isn't enough. Okay, that'll, make sure he dies. Make sure he dies. We'll get more money. Cool. Do these rebellions also recruit new lords? Yes, if you kill their lord, they'll recruit another one. Yes. Cool, we didn't take much damage. This is... Our allies did not do much, but that's okay. I imagine that would be very late game research. It's sort of mid-ish. Like, we had to slow down on our tech tree because of that event that popped up. So we're probably not going to be getting it for a while. Alright, good. Good. Plus, this also gives us a lot of equipment. Sword of the Hornet, that's pretty good. I'll give that to Nakai. That's actually better. It's crafted. How did we get this? Okay. Alright, and we're almost at the point where he can actually afford a proper army now. See, that's saving us a lot of cash. We're saving up a fair bit now. We're actually getting somewhere. Alright. So yeah, that particular technology, I believe, is here. So we're a little while away from that. Alright. He'll besiege it again over the end turn, so he'll just keep doing that. That's fine. Like, they're not building up anything, so not a problem. And we'll just keep gaining experience. No, go with Earthblood first. Cool. And, yep. Once these guys get to rank 18, they're on Stegodons. Like, better versions of Stegodons. Alright, so apparently we've got enough to pop down for a Blessed Stegodon. I'll do this now, but I'm not going to recruit it just yet. It'll just save us money by not recruiting it right now. Because we don't need it. These guys have gotten very experienced, which is great. Alright, cool. So that's one. Alright. So in terms of growth, I would really like to get more wizards, for sure. But yeah, we just don't have enough growth coming in at the moment. If we get Nakai to here, that'd help a bit. Don't want to waste growth on that. That's just not... I mean, no, I don't need to get it right now. Yeah. So we can recruit another army. So if I want to, I can get another Slan. Should we get another Slan? Let's get another Slan. Yeah. Fuck! I got light. Oh well, wasted 2 grand. Never mind. I'm not recruiting that. Fucking hell, the thing popped up. My mistake. I'm not having a good day. F's in the chat. Fucking hell, I'm having a bad day. It's alright, everybody has bad days. Oh my god, when do I get to do it again? 9 turns. And did someone say there was something in here to, like, increase the recruit rank of lords? Is that permanent? Holy crap, is that permanent? Oh no, 3 turns. These 3 turns. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I fucked up. I know. I fucked it. What am I saying? Don't you get to choose life or I misclicked? I misclicked and I clicked on light instead of life. Like, the thing popped up, and I don't know why, I just clicked away, and it fucking, I just clicked and, I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. There's no 2 ways about it. I just fucked up. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. We'll get, it's, you know, you can do that pretty often. The only thing I really wasted was 2 grand. Alright, we need to hurry up and beat them before they come in here and start killing them indiscriminately. So, we've reached the point where they're not going to really recover any more of their units. But that's okay. We'll soon reach a point where all we have to do is kill their general, and just whatever unit remains, hopefully we'll just leave one of the marauders. Just don't touch them. And all you need to do is just general snipe each time. And it'll be enough. Eventually this rebellion will end, but we'll reach rank 12, which is what we needed. This is the first time where I'm doing better than Legend in my campaign. Yeah, dude, I had a campaign where I was actually doing a lot better than this. Yeah. I did a campaign earlier that... Look, I'm doing better than this campaign in another one of my campaigns that I played. I did a lot better. When my plan went off, I conquered Naggarond on like turn 100, so... yeah. Unfortunately, I get luck of the streamer. It just happens. I've got a much better campaign than this one. Just goes to show you can't really prepare. So yeah, I don't want to damage this unit here. Don't care about the other ones because they're fast. Because eventually what we'll end up doing is just have Nakai go in and just ignore these marauders. And just try to kill their general. Okay, get the KROXIGORs out of there. Just let Nakai sort out that dude. Don't worry, Legend. As soon as the blessed stakes get on the field, all will be forgiven. Yeah. We'll get there. It's just bumps in the road. Like the streamer is going to be Magical's excuse from now on. Yeah, he's got like the opposite. But then again, he loses campaigns every now and again. Yeah, kill him. They'll just get another one. So yeah, we didn't want to do much damage to them. They're going to be the unit that keeps the army alive. But unfortunately, I can't like pin it down. If I got the light slant, I could, but I'm not gonna. Come on, kill him. You can do it. There we go. Going to record my last campaign video for Dark Elves and be back to watch your stream. Very good, sir. Alright, no worries, dude. Good luck with it. Alright, so... yeah, it's not too much damage on that one. Don't care if we wipe out everything else. But basically, just leave one unit where we just try our hardest not to hurt it at all. Unfortunately, I don't really have any magics to, like, snipe lords. If I had a Beast Wizard with Amber Spear, that could work. Ah, damn it. It's not too bad. I guess it's not too bad. I'll give the Opal Amulet to Nakai. It's kind of better. Alright. So yeah, there's 3 units left. Okay, cool. The chariot could be good as well. As long as we don't destroy the chariot, it'll still keep surviving. No matter how many times we defeat it, we actually have to destroy it. Alright, so over here we're quite a while away from that. Scouting would be good to get some more items. Over here, yep, it's all good. Just get them leveled up. Cool, and Nakai didn't quite get to rank 12, but we'll still get another fight or 2 out of them. No sign of those other dudes yet, but it won't be long before they send their forces back in. How is World Walkers going? He's only got 3 settlements. Okay, whatever. So yeah, let's just gotta do nothing. You have the light slant that can snipe the Lord. Yeah, it's true. Not, yeah. Yes and no. I would say that it's not worth it. Getting some good items. Yeah, I'll reassign my items. Ah, shit. Here we go. Oh, that's not too bad. It's just full of, like, Marauder champions. At least there's no mammoths there. And he's... Yeah, we're higher ranked than him now. He does have a skin... Oh, yeah. At least he doesn't have any mammoths. Chain lightning will be good against them. I think we really do need to, like, rush to here. So yeah, once again, I don't mind if he does capture it. It might be best if we just end this now. But let me just... Because we can still get two battles out of this. And then come back over here, let him land, let him besiege the settlement. And... that could snipe lords. He might not land here. He might come around over this way. If there's nowhere for him to land, he'll just land over here. Okay, that actually might be better for us. All right. Okay. Yeah, so we're not going to finish them off this time. Rush Dreadsaurians for the spawning ability. You get that at tier 1, and that's a shit ability, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, Slan coming in. Cool. Gotta make sure he gets his levels. Alright, so it might be a good idea to leave the Marauder Chariot alone. Because as long as it doesn't get destroyed, it'll be fine. Because I can ignore that pretty easily. Alright, get rid of the Norse controls. So I might actually take out these two guys here and leave the Marauder Chariot alone. So we can just keep farming this. But we're going to have to recruit some more units now, because obviously somebody's going to interrupt our little killing spree over here. Just ignore that. Can do a bit of damage to it, but for the most part, just ignore it. Like, as long as you don't kill it, that's the most important thing. Just don't kill it. Yeah, come over here and just have some fun on these punching bags. Yeah, so they'll just goof around over there. No big deal. You can't land by movement command, but by attack. I don't know if the AI can use it. Yeah, that is true. They can do that. Make sure he dies. And yep, that's it. Just let that one leave. Don't you fucking shoot it anymore. That's enough. Alright, so that it'll still get its full health. That essentially we did no damage to that. Essentially, yeah. Kill him. Cool. Utilize the weakness to fire Norska has. They're not weak against fire. What are you talking about? Trolls are weak against fire. Alright, so the trolls are gone. I think the marauders are still here, and that guy's still there. Yeah, we're going to be low on replenishment for a while, but that's okay. So it'd be interesting to see if he lands here. If he does, we'll get the garrison to help us out as well. And, alright, if we have a look at our upkeep here. Okay, we got the rank 12, so that's good. We can pop down to Renowned and Feared. Good, saving us a lot of cash. Saving us a lot. Okay, you come stand over here. Go into encamp stance. There's no way he's got lightning strikes, so we don't have to worry about that. He might land, he might not. But we'll see, because this guy here should be blocking his landing point. If he comes around over here, we'll be hopefully ready. Alright, so... I can get 7 KROXIGORs. They only cost 148 each. If I get 7, I will be hemorrhaging cash next turn. Is there anywhere else where I could reduce upkeep cost? I think the last place to reduce upkeep cost is here. Minus 5%. So at the moment they're about 50% off. That's okay. We'll have plenty of money left over. We just need to destroy him and then we can disband them afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, pop that down there. It's fine. And yeah, keep them alive. What about heroes? Oops. Let's see what heroes are available. Wouldn't mind another skink something. No, we haven't got. I don't want to be recruiting into disbanding just yet. We're not rolling around in enough cash. Okay, and we don't have enough growth to get it just yet. But we've got enough money to build this if we absolutely want to, and I think I will. Okay, well. We've also got access to this dude here, but just save him for the time being. Because we can just hire him in a single turn. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Now, next time we wipe out all of their armies, that's the time to land in Norska. We'll begin our Norskan invasion fairly soon. It's definitely a lot more delayed than what I would have liked, but, you know, mistakes can be made. Alright, he hasn't landed. It's not good. We'll still make a profit this turn. We don't really need replenishment. Like, yeah, no, it's fine. It would be good if we get surrounded and our guys don't break. It's okay. We also look here. Yeah, he got rid of that other bad trait, so that's good. But if we can, ooh, a scarecrow banner, my favorite. Do we have anything else that's like good? Potion of healing's good. Yeah. Okay, that's all fine. What about any followers? No. What about for you? Artifact hunter. Yeah, why not? And what about you? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Should Norska go early confeds or concentrate on upgrading territory? A bit of both. Keep a balanced situation. Like, don't overextend yourself if you can't hold on to it. But if you can get a big confederation, go for it. You got to make judgment calls. There's ups and downs to both sides. It just depends on you as a player. Can you handle it?
No.
All right. So, once again, try not to destroy the, this one here. Don't care about those two. Yeah, just ignore them. In fact, now might be a good time to just send Nakai in by himself and have this one. Just have these to stand back. Because Nakai can handle all of this by himself easily. And just ignore the chariot. And this one just provides some shit. It's good, Nakai will be just fine. No, don't aim for... Leave the chariot alone. Okay, now we just got to get rid of the marauders there. How many heroes do you normally recruit in the front line? Recommend. You gotta make a judgment call. You can have a few. We can smack him a bit, just don't destroy him. Fucking nothing there. Alright, there we go. There's the army losses. I mean, yeah, you should tailor your armies based on what you need. It also depends on what faction you're playing as. So if you ask me about Skaven, I can tell you how many heroes. Because I'm pretty strict on the Skaven army. But as for like this faction here, it's like whatever. I'll get whatever I can get. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, then that's fine. That'll allow him to land. That's fine. But yeah, don't finish him off yet. All that's left is the chariot now. He won't attack it. Alright, this guy, good. Now we can get cheaper heals. Alright, so we're losing 47 a turn. That's not that big of a deal. And Nakai can now start working towards Legendary Warrior. Because there's some good shit in here. Like Frenzy for... Yeah, that'll be really good. Maybe we should get that first. Although growth would be good as well. Alright, we've got plenty of money. So we can justify building this. What about heroes? What's available? Nothing. Okay. But yeah, we got to start getting some steggies in. So good. And this technology here, 10 turns away. It is what it is.
Not a chance.
Should I recruit more units? I mean, we'll technically have more troops than him. And our units are very experienced. And we have Pompous, like 3 Pompous heroes, so that'll reduce their leadership by a fair bit. But, you know, these Marauder champions, they're better than KROXIGORs. Doing a tic-tac-toe campaign. Got any tips for what I should be going for? Army B build-wise? Stegodons. You can't go wrong with Stegodons. They're probably the most reliable unit that you can get as Lizardmen on Legendary difficulty. But at the end of the day, you should focus on whatever you want. I don't want to tell you how to play the game. But Stegodons is the way to go. They're my favorite unit in the Lizardmen roster. Alright, cool. So, nothing much else I can grow. God, I'll hate it if... we've also got access to Regiment of Renown, so if I really, really need to push it, we do have access to that. Let's hope he doesn't bring in a second army, otherwise I'll have to bail. Oh, I've got Lightning Strike. That's not going to be good either. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Moving on. So let's see what he does. I use +3+ hags for greenskins, but I wonder if I should get more instead of archers. Well, you got to make a judgment call. You're limited based on your capacity, and you got to decide on whether or not you want... This might actually finish them off now. Oh, if I had waited till the next turn, I could have built that thing a bit cheaper. Money's not really that big of a concern now. Yeah, you just got to make a judgment call, because like, you're limited based on capacity. Yeah, keep that going. Alright, Nakai getting a win here probably won't give us a level up. So my biggest concern here is that this guy is going to get wiped out because he has nowhere to go. But that's okay, we've done enough. We got him to rank 13. That's all he needed to do. And with this battle here, if we fight it and lose, we'll fall back behind Citadel of Lead. Problem is as well, while he's in camp stance here, you know, melee defense +10, leadership +10. Yeah, that's all, like, a big fucking problem. I might need to go into ambush stance, wait for him to raid this. But yeah, if we're lucky, he won't, we won't wipe him out, but there's no way for me to know until we do this. Do the quest? I don't think I've ever done the quest before. I don't know, I think, we'll wait until I got a full stack, but we'll see. What's Belagar Ironhammer's Doomstack consist of, in your opinion? Same dwarf army that I always recruit. Organ guns, thunderers, that kind of shit. Alright. Once again, just send Nakai in. Try not to destroy this one here. Yeah, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, that guy's taking some damage, just don't kill him. Kill this one instead. Because we can easily heal Nakai if he takes excessive damage. Alright, once their general's dead, that guy should get the army losses. There we go. Make sure you finish him off. So they get a new one each time. Gives us more loot, and make sure that we can actually... Good, we got a good rhythm with this going. Like I said, we only needed one revolt to occur. It's difficult to farm revolts with lizardmen because of their inability to raid. How did Belagar Flamestack go? I sadly had to leave before I saw it in battle. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. I'd say that it performs just as well as the organ gun. Still grind the rebellion? Yeah, a little bit. The healing potion after the battle? Oh, yeah. You're right, but it doesn't matter that much. Yes! Good. Keep it for what? Another turn. Another turn. Good, we got a good rhythm of that going. Alright, now, I want these two to stand back here just a little bit. Because I want him to besiege the settlement, not him. Although, if he besieges it, this one here might actually attack him and wipe him out. But yeah, we need to get him out of encamp stance if we want to attack him. So, let's do that. Because the sooner we get rid of him, the sooner I can disband most of my forces. Or, if that is all of his army, which it might be, then we can make a push to here. If we can move fast enough. Like, we'll have to move really quick. So, come over to here, go into ambush stance, and we got some levels up to distribute. Let's see here. Yep, that's good. That'll help with killing that dude. Cool. It all helps. Gotta get their levels up. Alright, cool. And we'll just see what he does. Just see what he does. Like, he can't get us. We'll just see. Let's see what they do. Ambush fails. Is he going to go for it though? No. No, he just wants to sit there. Problem is, while he's just sitting there, we can't make any goddamn money. And yeah, like that leader. The thing is as well, the longer we leave this, the stronger he's going to get. But at the same time, the stronger he leaves us, the stronger we're going to get. So we'll get a level up this turn. That can be very helpful. Like Frenzy for them. That's extra melee attack. That's garbage. Discourage effect. That could be pretty useful in conjunction with Pompous. But yeah, they're not really affected by the Pompous stuff. I mean, they are, but it's not very much. Breaking them just isn't much of an option at the moment. Need another Pompous dude to show up, but that's just going to take time. Alright, I think what I'm going to do this turn is... I think I will make the attack on him. So let's just get rid of... Just push him away again. And then... I think I'm going to attack him. Because we've got... Look, we've got more experienced units than what he's got. And I can get some Regiment of Renown. And the sooner we get rid of his army, the sooner we can disband half my KROXIGORs and make some more money again. Just keep this going. Because... Well, actually, I'm not sure. We'll see. If we wipe him out and that is his only army, then what I might do is... head, like, actually start making the attack. Problem is I need Stegodons. We're not Stegodon stage yet. We're almost there, but not quite. Show us some sweaty micro. Yeah, but I don't really build... This isn't a micro-intensive army. I sort of build a blob and just sort of hope that we can do enough damage to them before our army routes. It's not great at blobbing, but... Like, cycle charging with KROXIGORs doesn't really work that well either. Crap. Just don't kill him. Can do a bit of damage to him, just don't kill him. Stop shooting, stop shooting. He's gone, it's gone. Let him go. Let him go, don't kill him. Did we kill this dude? No, you gotta make sure he dies, or else we can't properly farm this revolt. Although if he gets destroyed, would you push to Northgard? I'll think about it, I'll think about it. Like, there's a lot of things at play. There's gonna be other Norscan factions to deal with. I'm not sure if we're ready. Do you ever use Feral Stegodons or wait for full Stego? I don't use Feral Stegodons because they don't... Like, the main reason that Stegodons are good is because of the artillery on their back. It makes them super versatile. The Feral Stegodons, they go berserk, and they're not as good fighters. They're just not as good. So, waiting for that tier extra makes a big difference. F for farm. No? Hey! Oh, well, they don't have any magic. Wait, do they? No, they don't have any magic anyway, but extra wins of magic for you is okay. Alright, so... First spawning would give us all Frenzy. And Frenzy will give us 8 melee attack, as long as our leadership is above 50%. Which, wow, we gained a lot of... Damn. That's pretty good. I would have loved to have got that to stake it on stage. Because we're not going to be able to utilize the garrison here. It's just slightly out of range. Estolomite92 did 2 lots of budget. What are some of your favorite movies? Gladiator is probably my favorite movies. I don't really watch a lot of movies these days. But thanks for Super Chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, and... Yeah, Curse of the Midnight Wind. Get some more of that. Alright, if we're gonna make this attack... Let me just think about this. If we are gonna make this attack, corner camping would probably be very good. That way, if we lose, we're not gonna lose Nakai. We do have what it takes to corner camp it. Our garrison is not going to help. Alright. And if we lose, it's okay. It's okay if we lose. Alright? It's totally okay. Should we get Regiment of Renown, though? Maybe we should... now might be a good time to grab this dude. Yeah. What else? Pterodon Riders. Do they have any missile units?
Not a chance.
Not really. Those could be quite good.
No.
How fast are Cold One Spear Riders? 72.
Madness. No.
Nah, they're outrun by Skinwolves, so they're shit. They'll probably lose in melee to them. How much large do they have?
A step too far.
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing too concerning. I'm thinking we'll grab the Pterodon Riders. That way we can harass them a bit more. And yeah, we can afford to lose this. I hope we don't, but we can afford to lose. Here we go. Blueberry McFuckerson did a $2 super chat. Anyone tell you look like a young Kyle Chandler? I don't know who that is, but thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. It's okay to lose. Well, we can fall back if we lose. I'm just saying. Like, if we do lose, this is not a guaranteed win. We're not super ready for this. Alright, it's a very strong army. Our army is like, you know. KROXIGORs are alright, you know, but those are champions. We're gonna want to get into the corner so that if we do have to make a run for it, or actually that spot there would be best, so that if we do have to make a run for it, we're not gonna get Nakai killed again, because that fucking sucked. And yeah, that dude will have to get in. Yeah, okay, yeah. These two get in here. Leadership auras. Get Nakai in here. And these two will go harass them. So we're not corner camping, but we just camp over here. Enthusiasm. Kyle Chandler. Enthusiasm. I don't know who that is. I can't be enthusiastic about something. I have no idea what he's talking about. Pretty sure it's Super Chat, but I just don't know who he's talking about. Alright. Don't do that right now. Oh, they do actually have some raw. Okay, we should waste their ammo. I didn't even see them. We should definitely waste their ammo. Their chances of hitting us are pretty slim. Hang on. Blueberry McFuckerson did a $2 super chat. Actor played FBI agent in Wolf of Wall Street. I've seen the movie, but I can't put the face to the name. I appreciate the super chat anyway, dude. Yeah. Nobody's ever said that before. That's a first. Usually it's Rob McElherney or Haley Joel Osment or even Colin Farrell. I've never been called Kyle Chandler. So much cheese. Because yeah, those javelins could fuck us up if we're not careful. Curb Your Enthusiasm. I never watched it. Alright, so killing him. What is he on? Is he on a horseback? No. No. Wait. Yeah, he is on horse. Okay. So just thinking how best to go about this. With two units crossing over each other, I think that looks like a good place to start. Alright, with that done, you come over here and just start harassing them. It doesn't really matter what you shoot at. And we want to be utilizing the fireballs, but on what? Probably the Marauder champions are going to be more of a threat to us than anything. Don't worry about skin wolves. Go for the Marauder champions with great... Oh, hang up. Let's drop some rocks. Actually, we should wait until the blob begins and then drop the rocks. Theonor the Brave did a $2 super chat. Why not use Groot for super chats? Oh, sorry, why do you use Groot for super chat? I don't know, dude. It just do. I don't know. Appreciate the super chat, but I don't know. Can't be bothered to change it. That's about it. Alright, can we move a little bit more over here? Yeah, you stay there, keep doing that stuff. Let's hope this time that the chain lightning doesn't backfire on our troops like it did that other time, because that fucking sucked. I mean, we still won that battle, but still. It does actually hurt the KROXIGORs a fair bit. Because what's it called? The Wind Blast isn't going to do much against them. So a little bit of luck is needed. But if things turn shit, I'll just withdraw, whatever. Worst case scenario is I'll just lose an item. Look at them trying to flank. They can't get around that way. Yeah, I need you to kill him. Yeah, don't bother firing at will, because you're just not going to hit anything. I might pop down a Curse of the Midnight Wind first. Yeah, you get back in here. Make sure you go the distance. I think that'll be a decent cast. That was a good cast. I like that. Alright, Nakai is a little bit hurt. Where is their general? Yeah, you gotta keep hitting him. Alright, if we're gonna win this, we're gonna need to pop down a thing. Gary Bussy did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the content, been watching lately, and you reinvigorated my interest in Warhammer 2. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. I'm glad I was able to help you. Alright, so yeah, big hope coming in over here. Needed to go the right way. Big time needed to go the right way. So far, so good. That's good number of kills. Alright, you come over here. Need to drop some rocks. Nakai's being a fucking idiot, but it's alright. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oof. That would have done some damage. Okay, get over here. Yeah, butt fuck. Same with you. Get over here. Might be time to pop down a heal. Hang on. Blueberry McFuckerson did a $2 super chat. How was it like working with DiCaprio and Scorsese? Yeah, it was a dream come true. Thanks for the super chat. Look at those kills. Yes. Victory's in our grasp. We're going to get him. We're going to get him. No, don't go. Oh. It's alright. Alright, I was going to disband this unit anyway, so let's just throw it in. Wait. If I do this, it'll get him out of Berserk. Okay, now let's just focus on keeping our army alive. Last one. Make it count. Robert Sinclair did a $5 super chat. Is Pompous Ban possible viable? Thanks for the great content. It is very viable. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm wrecking my own territory. That's okay. Like I said, I'm just going to disband it anyway. Did you break on mate? How are you doing? Yeah, we're going to win. We've done way too much damage for them to recover from this. They'll never financially recover. We got him. Can this King Priest drop rocks too? Yeah, it can, but it's not worth much, so, you know. Dropped it on his head. Killed one. Here, kill him. There's the army losses. We won. Alright, damage isn't too bad. That was good. Yeah. It's to be expected. That worked. So that's good. Was that a Joe Exotic quote? Yes, it was. Okay, we got him. This is the first time you've seen me struggle with the campaign. Last time I played Nakai, I struggled with him a lot as well. Alright, give me that money. I don't care about replenishment. Yeah, he had nowhere to retreat to. Alright, so that's the end of his forces. Now the big question is, do we go for it? Because there's two ways we can go about it. We could land here, which is probably the easiest. He tends not to recruit there. He does tend to recruit on the coastline here. By the time we get there, he'll have fucking full stack again. It's so annoying. But if we land here, that could just get us a base of operations going. Problem is, though, like, then we gotta get around over there and come around over here. And if we go near Wolfric, he might declare war on us. It's fucking annoying. And we're just not really ready yet, so maybe wait until the next wave comes through. Get rid of this. But that was good. That was good. That was a good victory for us. Alright. Yep, go with that. That's good. Roy Camille did a €5 super chat. Rattling guns goes brr, brr, brr. Yep, it does too. Thanks for super chat, dude. Yeah. So yeah, we could get over there, but we're still farming this for a good amount of experience. It's working out really well for us. I just feel like in terms of profit in the campaign, that's a bad decision compared to this. We'll just wait for the next wave, because we still need to phase these guys out and get these technologies done. I know some people are going to be like, oh, for fuck's sake, get on with it! But there's no point going over there and then just instantly failing, which is probably what will happen. Alright, with that gone, we can get rid of the majority of these KROXIGORs for a little while. And that way we can keep making money. Okay, so making good money again. And yeah, that was like 8,000 originally, so that's been reduced by a fair bit. Plus, these guys here really need those levels. Once they're, I think it's rank 16. Is that when they get their Stegadon? 18. Maybe I should have tried to do that first. Nah, it's too late now. Then again, we weren't at full strength. So yeah, they'll continue to do this. We really don't need the majority of these guys now. If we recruit more okay. So yeah, okay. I also want to keep them. Let's get rid of some more. That'll make us more cash. We got a good amount at the moment. We want to keep it going. When do I get the next building? 10 growth. 9 turns away, basically. We're making enough money that we could recruit and disband, but I might just hold off for the time being. Let's move on. 627 per turn, making good money again. It's better than negative. We just got to get these levels up. It's more valuable than territory. Will the Tomb King prostitute say etc. when he was taking too long? I don't know. Complete the Rite of Awakening. Okay, that's cool. This time it'd be good if we actually did it right. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade to this. And I just gotta figure... Okay, hang on. Alright, immortality for you. Cool. And we're very close to a Stegadon with that one as well. I'm just curious. Maybe we should... No, it's fine. Appreciate you guys bearing with me here. But we gotta keep getting levels up. We're just so far behind. I know it's annoying. But there's still a lot more that we can do to level up Nakai. And even after we finish him, we could start leveling up the Slan. So that he can actually be a better healer. Get him to, you know, greater arcane conduit. And even if he's not commanding, that'll still help us on the battlefield. But yeah, we got a great thing going here. I just don't want to ruin it. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, no! 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 The chariot's been destroyed. Alright. That's it, it's over. We can't farm this anymore. Oh, this fucker shot it down. God damn it. F's in the chat. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. They will still get one more battle out of him. Really burning through these turns? I know, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Like I said, we had a shit start and I need to catch up, and we need to catch up by leveling up. God damn it. It was gonna happen eventually. We got more than I probably should have had of that, but it got done. Yeah, we really can't farm it any more than this now. I fucked up. Oh well. And that means the okay, hang on. See, look how that's how much they recruited in a single turn. One turn.
A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get peace with him. And look at this over here. There's opportunities to be had over this way.
Understood.
Alright, so we're not at war with anyone now. So what we'll do is, we'll finish this off. It's time to leave Albion. So, yeah, it's time to leave. Alright, so that's that rebellion dealt with. Finally. Alright. So when we set sail, we'll set sail down this way. Okay, so we've got plenty of money. I don't need to build anything else for a little while. Let's see, how many Stegodons could we get with this amount of upkeep? So at 228 each, I could afford 5 of them. Without going broke. Oh man, these guys were... This guy was 1 level away from getting a Stegodon. Fuck me. Oh well, it is what it is. And we should give him discouraged effect. Yeah. Yeah, 2 extra levels is good for them. Alright, cool. So, let's see. We'll head over to here. And I'll need one of these guys out of the army, not this turn, but soon, to go and scout ahead, make sure we're not going to get fucked up on the way there. Alright, so this, yeah, he's coming along here. We got to get to Greater Arcane Conduit first. Alright, and let me just check for heroes, see if there's another skink thing. No. That's okay. Don't need to do any more construction. We need to recruit now, which, luckily, they don't cost that much. Alright, so if I recruit 5, hang on. I can recruit 6, and I'd be in the red a little bit. But we'd still get, like, it would only be by such a small amount that it wouldn't matter. So that'd give us 7 Stegodons. It's not ideal, but it's a start. Do the quest before leaving. Oh, we can do the quest later, just teleport over there. Right now is not a good time for it. I've never done that battle before. I don't know what to expect. If I do it and it fucks me up, like that doesn't look super easy. I don't know. It's just not important. It's not an important item. We just don't need it. Actually, let me just check that actually. Yeah, it's just not an important item. Oh, he just doesn't need that. That one's better. That's actually pretty good, but yeah. Alright, so we recruit these Stegodons here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go even more than that. We'll go for the full load for 8 Stegodons. And like, we'll just find someone to go and bash. We'll find someone to bash. We'll see how we go. Can you trade KROXIGORs for Stegodons? I could, yeah, I could actually disband some of the KROXIGORs, that's true. Do the mission before you leave? We can do the mission later. Maybe it would be wise to keep the upkeep reduction building. I have every intention of keeping it. I wasn't going to destroy it. Alright, so yeah, he's going to be stuck there for 2 turns. So we'll save up a fair bit of money. Once this is all done, it'll probably cost us about 300 a turn, which we'll have more than enough. In the meantime, we'll send this guy to go and scout ahead, so that we're not walking into a bloody trap. Like we just haven't met anyone yet. But we can't move and recruit, so that's fine. If I build this up here, I can reduce his upkeep. Just keep it as it is for now. Like, if he gets wiped out, that's not going to be good for us. If I spend that money. Money's just super tight. I think it's 3 KROXIGORs for 2 Stegodons. Yeah. See, those KROXIGORs are really experienced, so I kind of want to phase them out, not just straight up disband them. Is the upkeep building fully leveled? Yes. The only thing I can do to reduce my upkeep further is a technology, which I am currently working on. That quest battle is free experience. That is true. That is true. That is a good point. Nah, leave them be. So why did upkeep go down or up? Okay. So yeah, at 228 times 7, Just gonna be rolling with a really small army. Well, like I said, we'll scout ahead, we'll look for a weak point, and then we'll attack them in the weak point. Cetra, Legend doesn't even remember his own Cetra jokes. Yeah, I can't remember. You murdered your beard? Yep. Shaved it. Alright. Minus 400. Well, that'll last us 20 turns, so that's not too bad. What's the upkeep cost on this dude? 50. If I took this off, saves us a little bit. Okay, it's not much, but it's okay. There shouldn't be anything in this area here, but just in case, maybe don't. If we get caught in force march, we're fucked.
I will listen.
So Marienburg's already at tier 5. That's not very high level. There's no army there. They're super weak. Varg looked like a good place to go and smash. Alright, how far can you move? Bit risky. Bit risky. But off we go. How do you make more money as Nakai, the sub-faction? Yeah, that reminds me actually, I need to ask for more money from them. That's actually, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Like, I fully expect that the Norscan factions will declare war on me again. They're gonna want Albion back. But let's just hope we can land here. I really don't like being in water. No. So, they've got a small military presence there.
A negotiation.
So they did recruit a small army there. How big are they? 2 settlements. Arnau should actually be pretty easy for us to capture. I think that's where I'll go. Marienburg. They do have an ally with Artois, but I can bypass that through through Wulfric, ironically. Don't worry about this one here. Don't get caught in force march. Oh, fuck me, attrition. It'll be okay. Actually reminds me, there's a building here that'll help with his campaign movement range, but that's okay. And there's a technology here, that'd really help as well. That'd be great, 5% reduced upkeep. All in due time. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna land here. Yeah. Like, they're recruiting, but even a full stack. I mean, I'll have Lore of Heavens. Like, plenty of magic in the Lore of Heavens to, like, smash their settlements up. And we'll have Lore of Life to heal them. We should be okay. I can cheese it. Treasure Island? Nah. It's in the way. It's probably only gonna be like 1,000 gold. Fuck it. I need to get over here quickly. Might be also a good idea to sort of wait for them to... Oh, shit. Wait for them to move that army out of the way first. I'm not sure. Fucking hell, man. It's got no campaign movement range. Looking at them, they're allied with Nordland. How many settlements does he have? 6. Does he still have Midland? Yeah. We basically want to pick somebody. We want to pick an easy target, essentially. There's also World Walkers over here. Landing here could be okay. The problem is this guy here might have a problem with it. How many settlements does Wulfric have now? We saw him move down south. So he's going after Marienburg. Probably. Or Bretonnia, whichever. He's probably going to fail.
Approaching.
Man, they got a fucking steam tank. If we stand here, we're going to take a little bit of attrition. Which sucks. With that 5%, you will shave another 135. Did you just take 5% off that? Because if that's what you did, that's incorrect. It'll actually be more than that. I reckon 5% will actually be more. Because you have to look at the base upkeep. Each of these are 3... Are they 420 upkeep each? I can't remember what their base upkeep. It doesn't... It's not going to tell me if I look at this, will it? No. Just have a look down here. There's Wulfric. Well, that's World Walkers. How do they feel about us? He's not that strong. Because I want to just bypass this attrition area. I'm still looking to attack Marienburg. I want to stay well away from him. Because otherwise I sit here... Look, it won't be... Hang on, let's just... Yeah, see, he can't really move that far anyway. Imagine going into a tough fight already damaged. This is why Nakai is so damn difficult. You just can't afford a good army to begin with. This is the hard part of the campaign. You're gonna need a forced march. Alright. You get back over here, just in case we get attacked. Over the end turn. Will you try the negative income cheese? I actually already did it in the campaign. It's not good if you need to traverse over water. So we could do it if we absolutely needed to when we get here. And then just slam everyone down into... You know what, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we should do that. But I'll need to get some initial capital first because it's expensive. Alright, we survived that turn. That's good. Alright, are they... Hang on. You, go check again. They're still there.
We will.
Fucking 2 steam tanks now. I still think we got like a really good chance of beating that. If not, it's game over. I'd have to cheese the shit out of it. Okay, so to stay there for the turn. They don't have any allies now, so we can outright declare war on them if we absolutely have to. If we're really lucky, he'll move his army away.
I've been looking forward to this. Refuse!
I should have got that non-aggression pact beforehand. That reminds me, we need more money. What about 800? Oops. 900 maybe? Alright, I'll try 700. Alright, cool. That pays for our army for another 2 turns. Go for North because it's time for a difference. I would have if everything went well to begin with. It's kind of too late now. Like, nobody likes Marienburg, so we just need to get some more territory and some more punching bags, and then maybe we can go for Norska. If I land there, it's just going to be a dog pile. Maybe recruit some Regiment of Renown before we do this as well. Hopefully I don't get any more units. It's bad enough dealing with 2 fucking steam tanks. But steam tanks aren't good at defending settlements. Basically, stack and a half to... Oh my god. Shit. Well, that didn't last long. So how much did that save us? Saved us 300, so you were wrong about how much it saved us.
Okay.
So that guy's gone and declared war on us again. Oh shit, I can't actually land here. Oh, god damn it, this fucking campaign is pissing me off. I actually have to land here. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I could actually land there. Go for Pack Ice Bay. Nah, there's an army there. There's an army there. I want to avoid it. Marienburg doesn't seem very well defended. Alright, send a scout. We'll look further down the coastline here. I could attack that. We would beat that. How many settlements do they have?
Greetings on behalf of the
2. How does Karl Franz feel about us? It might be good to be, like, fairly friendly with him.
I'll ignore that.
No. Like, their army's up here.
Greeting.
Not down there. We just gotta find somewhere to get landfall. That's the big problem here. They're not gonna attack us. That's good. Alright, now I need to start working towards this. Alright. They got 4 settlements. It doesn't matter how many they got. Once we make landfall, we just have to land somewhere. Once we land somewhere, we could probably recruit some more Stegadons, run off a negative economy for a little bit, and just smash some cities. Yeah, really small army there, really small garrison. I think we found our punching bag. Alright, I think Marienburg is where we're gonna go. Just in time to pick up a Stegadon. So that's, yeah, that's whatever, that's fine. That means we've got 8 Stegadons now, so that's good timing. And then what else is around here? Ooh. No, we should be fine. What units are we getting on dwarves now, and why? Iron Breakers, Thunderers, Iron Drakes, and Organ Guns. Flame Cannons if you want. Those are the things that I like best. Which of the 3 plans do you recommend going for Nakai and Legendary? I'm going for Magic first. So I kind of expect to lose Albion. While those guys are... I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. They just took out Reichland. And the army that's here isn't good enough. And we'll get a lot of money from sacking this. Like, fuckloads. No. That'd be a complete waste. Alright, they're equal to us. And we know that there's still an army over here. Probably. Yep, there is. Alright, let's make landfall. And then we could do Grung Zint as well. Alright, you. Over here. He had full movement. There's a movement bug. Huh, doesn't matter. Alright, let's speak to Reichland, and let's get a kind of friendship with Reichland a little bit. I'll join war against Marienburg. If you join war against Vanaheimlings, no. In exchange for a non-aggression pact, we really do not want to fight them right now. Can I also get some money, please? I'm poor.
On it.
Yeah, I got money. Are you... You need to... Oh, no, you're on this... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can handle this. We can handle this. So, not a hero frontline for dwarfs? You can do that. It's up to you. Like I said, like... There's a lot of ways that you can build your armies with dwarfs, and there's no right or wrong way. You just use what you want. If you want to go Thane frontline, you can. If you want to go Ironbreaker full line, you can. If you want to go Flame Cannon, you can. You want to go Organ Gun, you can. It's all about the same effectiveness. Try Gyrocopter with Flame Cannon. Oh, it's a mod. No. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So this guy's on a Stegodon. We'll head back to Norska eventually, just not straight away. We need to first up start destroying these 3. So yep, them using up the Hailstorm rocket batteries, that's good for us. Because we can just heal them anyway. Yeah, you guys just stand back here. Probably not even going to need them in this battle. And then it would be best to make a breach here and then shoot into the town square. But we've also want to make sure we utilize our magic. Roy Camille did a €3 super chat. Please, Fran's daddy, give me money, I'm poor. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it worked. My nose is bleeding. No, it's not. What? No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, like, it's a bit weird to say that, and I'm just like, I just don't get why you said it. I just don't get it. They actually did quite a bit of damage to us, but they didn't trade well for balance of power. Oh, they got a fucking cannon shooting at us. Oh, it's a steam tank. Oh, okay. We could actually shoot it back at them, at the steam tank, and that would be okay. Fucking steam tank shooting at us. Wonder what was going on. Hans von Winklebottom did a £5 super chat. Best thing about these streams is the music. It's boring. Cheese versus army again and again. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, we're doing some damage to the steam tank. Obviously, it's doing more to us, but at least we can heal. We have not got that much Winds of Magic, but we do have an Arcane Conduit, so that helps. Problem is, I just can't fit that many through here. Shit. Never known a Stegodon that could dodge. Alright, this one's out of ammo. God, it's not what I clicked on. Alright, steam tank's almost down. Good, right before it used up all of its ammo. But still, that's a big win for us there. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. The wizard is almost at its max heal. Should I bother... use it? Yeah, I probably should use Chain Lightning. It's going to cost 11 Winds of Magic. That's okay. Let's make sure these guys get a bit more of a heal first. Will S today, $5 super chat. Let me give you money so I can diss you. And make sure you notice it. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, well, if that's what you want to do, that's up to you. Alright, that should do it. Let's move you up over here, and let's try to get a good Chain Lightning off. Hard to hide them when they're that big. I guess at the end of the day now, we could just charge in there. They really don't have anything that can stop us. In we go. Yeah, we're running low on magic. It's okay. Did I know that stay on tabletop there is a Doomstack? No, I didn't. Never played tabletop. Suppose once they're in a big melee, it might be a good idea to put a Chain Lightning down there. Like, that just didn't do very much. Trying too hard to kill my dude. What are these? Oh, Huntsman, get rid of that. Do not kill my blessed Stegodon. Alright, I think now might be a good time to pop down a Chain Lightning in there. Average Joe Gaming did a $5 super chat. Like, why are people so insecure they need to pay money to have their opinions noticed? Keep it up, legend. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Roy Camille did a €5 super chat. I would love to see you playing Doom Eternal. Interested in playing it on stream one day? Love from France, bro. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. No, not really. I'm not really. I didn't buy the game or anything. I'm just not interested. Appreciate the super chat, though, but that is not going to happen. Nothing against the game. I'm just not interested. Damn it. Just about out of magic. Need more reserves. It was just the lighting on your beard made it look like your nose was bleeding. Sorry, my bad. That's okay. Sorry. It was just weird. I don't see it, but that's okay. Don't let the gunners shoot. Oh, there's another fucking bitch over here. Clentha did a $10 super chat. Enjoy the streams. I've learned quite a lot about the game and how it behaves from you. I love the cheese. It comes in many flavors and colors. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Indeed it does. Yeah, we're not going to get any more casts. Just gotta hold out a little bit longer. They're shooting at us. Alright, KROXIGORs, get over there. Stop them. Just a few more seconds. Okay, they just got the army losses, but there's still that steam tank. So this is a pretty bad defeat for Marienburg. They're not going to financially recover from this easily. Cool. No point in finishing that off. Cool, decisive victory. And we have a base of operations here. Cool. And that'll make us a little bit more money. When you remember that Marienburg is one of the principal reasons for the expedition to Lustria, and Nakai's eyes go all red like? Well, honestly, the only reason I attacked them is because I thought they were the easiest target. That's really what I was going for here. Better faction mechanic? It could all snitch. It gets, I think, is better. It's more interesting. Like, they're both good. Alright, so... I want to put down for... That'll give us more wins of magic. 7 grand. Awesome. Not enough to pay for our units yet, though. But... we could probably attack this as well, because this guy here could launch the attack. There's, like, nothing there. I mean, Nakai would have to force march, but that should be okay. Wait, oh yeah, I got a non-aggression pact with Corone. And looking at their strength ranking now, you know, they're about equal to us. We can actually use that to heal a little bit. Plus, they're going to have a hard time getting through here. Alright. Alright, let me just have a look here. Nakai level up. What does he need? Demon Crusher? Nah, that's crap. Reptilian Resilience? Nah, also crap. I think we need to get Beast Driver. Alright. So we can use this opportunity to heal as well, because it's not like this is going to be difficult. Do weekends have higher viewership for your streams, or does it depend more on how far into the campaign you are? I don't think the day of the week has that much of a difference. I think it has more to do with the interest of the campaign. Every episode, interest always goes down because it gets easier and easier as it goes along. Like, the challenge of this campaign now, like, we had a hard start. Like, that fucking sucked, okay? Because I was planning all day for this, and it just didn't work. And that probably brought in more viewers. But as I continue to play this throughout the week, it will drop off. That's just, that it will happen. Because it's going to get easier, and people don't want to watch me just roll over the map. I mean, that's true with every YouTuber. It's not a bad thing, it's just that's what happens. Get in there and get ready for some heals. Because yeah, if we get the blue thing all finished up, we can get Earthbloods for 2 Winds of Magic, which is obviously really good. Get ourselves all nice and healed. It was almost 6k at one point when Legend was losing. Oh, really? No, it was nearly 5k, not 6k. The peak was 4,880. Didn't get to 6,000. Goal, don't suck. And I did! I did suck! So I failed the goal. Yeah. Like I said, you know, just... At the beginning, it's a risky move, but it pays off if you can do it. But unfortunately, it just didn't. You know, I'm not going to start again just to redo that one. Alright, this one can come out of it. Marcus will Thatcher met a lot of viewers. It did, yeah. See, that campaign actually went well. Like, I had a plan at the start, and the plan went off exactly according to plan. And that would have been great, because otherwise the campaign would have failed. This was very close. Because Nakai just isn't a good lord at the start of the campaign. Alright, that should do it. Where's this dude? Oh, hang on, he's not getting any heals. Fuck me. Alright. These guys here will just finish the job now. You should go up with them, actually. What's the current viewer record? On a premiere, we had 10,000 concurrent viewers, but in terms of a live stream, I think it was 8,800. I think that was that was the record. Funnily enough, that was Grimgore Ironhide, and that was where I, like, lost against Gorfang Rotgut, like, right at the start. And it's like, the campaign, like, worked itself out in the end, but it was a bad start. And, that was, yeah, that was just, you know, it happens. Sergey did a €2 super chat. How many skinks have we barbied so far? I don't know. A few. Thanks for super chat. Wasn't really keeping track of it. It's just for a joke. Oh boy. Alright. So that was good. 2 settlements this turn. That's good. Yeah, this had a slow start. We had a... Like, I had a plan in mind, and it just didn't happen. We were able to do the plan eventually, but it was at, like, turn 40. But I wanted to do that at around turn 20. It just didn't happen. Cool, we could almost afford our fucking army now. I don't know if that's very good. Alright, cool. So, they have... Hang on, looking at the wrong person. How many settlements do they have?
Deliver your missive and then get from.
2 settlements left. Okay, so Reichland will probably end up taking Arnau. I'm not going to trespass through there. Just fuck that. So, he's pretty happy with this. That's good. Alright, so we'll go and take Fort Berg-Bresse. And I can't justify attack. Hey, why don't we go after this dude here? Yeah. That's what I did last time. And it worked out pretty well for us. And we've got enough money that we can record a few... recruit some more Stegodons for the journey. So... Okay. Good, this guy's getting better. Just a few more ranks up, we get Greater Arcane Conduit. Okay, we got 11 growth here, so what do we need for the next thing? Alright, that's what I want next, so we can build that next turn. And we've got enough money, that's all good. Yeah. Alright, cool. Could build this. Got plenty of growth on here, but I think I will actually, because I don't want him lagging behind. Are you using your vassal bank and demanding tribute? Yes, I have been. Every now and again. I just asked like 700 from them, and they gave it to me. You guys drop now that Legend is losing the campaign. Yeah, it's just the way it is. People really want to watch me lose, but I was careful and we got through it. So it's like it's just a tough start.
Power is noted by even the most distant of kings and best.
Alright, it's whatever. So they still do have some force, but if we have a look, it's pretty much all here. There's nothing to worry about. So they're probably just recruiting in global. They couldn't be recruiting anything special. We can probably get another... Oh, hang on. Why don't we pop down for this? Okay, this time. Don't click anything. Don't click anything. Let's actually get a life slan. Okay, hands off. Hands off. There we go. There we go. That way it only cost me 1,000 that time. Alright, so... Should I recruit that slan? Because if we do this, we can get recruit rank +5 for slan. That's pretty good, but there's also a technology here somewhere. Yeah, so we can get that to rank 9, essentially. Gaming Dane did a $10 super chat. Hey, Legend, I just want to thank you for everything, sir. Thanks to you, I've seen more people on my channel. I'll be sending you a personal video with my thanks later in your email. Alright, that's cool, too. Hopefully I see it. Bump it if I don't see it, because I can't answer all my emails. But appreciate you, dude. Appreciate your support. I'm glad you're getting some views. Alright, give me that. So I'm just trying to think what to do here. Can we put a temple? Like, are we going to get any money by putting a thing down here? Probably not. Well, we'll get a lot of money from sacking it. It's not going to be difficult.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Missalon still exists. Oh wait, I haven't ended turn yet. Bloody moron. I guess I'm just thinking about what to do. Yeah, so we want to build this one here so I can start actually recruiting some skinky boys. And yeah, increasing our capacity for heroes is also good. But I don't need to do that right now. We'll hold on to that. Nothing of any real value there. Zistem did a $10 super chat. Congrats on the lifespan. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, I actually clicked the right button this time. Alright, let's do this. And no, that can wait till next turn. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Helly, did you know that CA has fixed the weapon strength bug? Yeah, but it's in the beta, and the beta is kind of a mess. I hear that the beta is going to go live in a couple of days. Finally went south. So glad to see it after 67 turns. Better late than never. Yeah, but I held on to Albion at least. Kind of. I mean, that guy did declare war on us again. They haven't landed though, so...
A timely arrival. My war...
I mean, I kind of expect them to. Alright, so let's have a look at what heroes we could recruit. We got knowledgeable there, I'll take that. Yeah. Not this turn, not right this very second though. I'll do this first. Yeah, I don't anticipate any major problems here. No, don't do that. Do you remain on the release version because you're not a beta male? No, the reason I remain on the release version is largely due to SYDCs. I find that most people send in their save files on the current patch rather than the beta. And it takes like an hour to update the game. So it's really time consuming. Like when I get to going to work, I don't want to have to wait for an hour for the game to update because the save file came through on the beta patch. Like if somebody sends it through on the beta patch, I just reject it at least at the moment because it's not save game compatible. It seems, at least. So yeah, it's just a matter of time management, you know. I'm usually like I just got to get a move on it, you know, and I just don't have time to like constantly be switching back and forth. And at the end of the day, the beta patch is not very good anyway, so it's just, I would say it's non-essential. Alright, how about you get over here? Alright, we got 95 wins of magic. Oh, actually, I should have recruited that dude. I would have had more magic for this. That's okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that as well. Yep, I'm very happy with that. This is a good start. The saying is, everyone update to the damn beta. Well, people don't. So, you know, Look, I only update to the beta if it's early access. So when it came down to Warden and the Paunch, like I was like going in and out of the beta for that, like twice a day. It was so fucking annoying. Because I still got to get disaster battles done. So I'd have to like do them in batches, like do like 4 or 5 disaster battles and then just go in once every 4 days instead. And it's really annoying because like basically every 4 days I'd have like a really intensive day where I just have to just pump out loads of disasters to get them done. Like at the moment I'm trying to get 2 done a day so I can actually work on like an actual special video when that actually takes time to make. Because like disasters are exhausting, like really exhausting. Like today's one, fucking hell, so exhausting. You'll see that in 2 days. Bowen Potato did a £5 super chat. That title. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. It's honestly it's the same title last time I played as Nakai. Alright, how much magic do we have left? Not much. Yeah, let's just go in. What are they gonna do? Make sure we target those handgunners. You gave £5 then too? Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Appreciate you. Both times. Appreciate you. Oh, I feel so much more relaxed now that we've sort of got it. We're not on the verge of defeat. Actually gaining some momentum. Why don't you use Skink Chiefs? I do. What do you mean? Like, in what way should I be using them? Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to put the health potion on him instead of Nakai. Problem is though, like, we need to keep Nakai alive. Like, really need to keep him alive. Like, it's immortal, so it's not a big deal if it gets wounded. But if Nakai gets wounded, it slows down our growth and stops us from being able to build more things that we need. Although we've almost finished building all the things that we actually need. So I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal if he got wounded. Still don't want it to happen. Yeah, that's where all their bounce of power lies. We get up there, they're finished. What are you doing, dumbass? Pretty sure that's exactly your Hailstorm Rocket Battery, considering that all the friendly fire. Yeah. It is doing some damage to us. There we go. Why not use the Mrs. account and game for non-beta SYDC, then use your account for the beta SYDC? She doesn't have all the DLC. Like, look, I'm just not going to download the beta. Like, that's the easiest solution. I get it. Maybe you want me to use the beta. I don't want to use it. It's not convenient. The way that they set up using the beta, I can't switch in and out of it very easily, so I'm just not going to use it. Ah. Well. Fuck. Well, that was shit. That was really shit. Holy crap. Well, I suppose it had to go eventually. And now they'll just come in here and occupy it. As they do. Well, that was shit. So yeah, okay, we can't occupy forts. Don't want ancient stegodon. Okay then. So yeah, next stop I think would be vampires. Alright, let's recruit some more units. Let's see what's... I said I was going to get that other wizard, didn't I? We got arrogant here. It doesn't matter if it's a beast wizard. We've already got another caster, so it's okay. Extra winds of magic, you know, that helps us. And it would be good if we were sitting in home territory, but it's not essential. It still leaves us with a lot of money left over. If I build this up, we can increase the capacity for skink chiefs. And also give us more winds of magic starting amounts. Not super useful. What are some of the other things that we could use? Getting the Feral Cold One ability, that would be good, but we need loads of growth for that. Getting access to this would also be good. Need loads of growth for that. We'll get there eventually, maybe. It's not a bad building, so I guess we'll do that. That leaves us with 10 grand left. With these 4 stegodons, that'll mean we'll have a negative 800 income, and that is assuming that we don't lose any territory in the meantime. Yeah. So that could be something. But yeah, next stop, Blackstone Post.
Say what you must.
Kind of want to get there sooner rather than later. Because, like, Bretonnia looks like they're poised to attack it. If I'm sitting here recruiting and then they end up getting it, that's going to suck. So I'm going to hold off on that. Instead, should we just get a few more KROXIGORs? Yeah, you know, I'll get some KROXIGORs, but, like, when we get there, because they're cheap. And we can just disband them later. Alright, let's move on. Are the Solar Bastillodons any good? I don't like Solar Bastillodons. Some people love them. I don't understand why. I hate them. I just don't think they're very good. They have less ammunition, less range. They're not good in melee. They do have more armor, I think. They're fairly... Ooh. Oh. It switched hands and then switched hands again. So... Now it looks like the right time to attack Blackstone Post. You don't use boxing KROXIGORs as Nakai? I don't have access to them right now because I haven't built that building. Oh look, they came down here.
A step too far.
Good. I don't have a problem with that.
I've been looking forward to this.
Honestly, don't care if he captures Marienburg. I'll just retake it. They're easy to get it off. Alright, so... He's not super happy with this. But it's... Okay. Send a skink chief to just check the area first. We do have a non-aggression pact with him, and he should stay to it, but... Who owns this? Paravon. Alright, doesn't even look like we're gonna need the KROXIGORs now. I just hope Lewin Leonco doesn't besiege the settlement. Like, fucking cockblocking bitch. Let me take it. Yeah, don't really care that much. We got to get some ground somewhere. If we have a look at him, who else is he at war with? Could I get him to join war against the Vanaheimlings? No, he won't do it. The big sneeze did a $5 super chat. If it was possible, would you make a Dreadsaurian spam? I don't like Dreadsaurians. Not that much. I mean, they're okay. I just not... I probably wouldn't do it. To be honest, I just wouldn't do it. Alright. There's nothing good there. That's okay. I'm not going to recruit and disband just yet. And we're just about finished that for extra money. That's cool. And we could build this up, but then I could be problems with money. So we'll wait and we'll move on. So just fingers crossed Lewin Leonco doesn't go besiege Blackstone Post. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go elsewhere. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. They just wounded my knowledgeable priest. So that means he's not getting any experience, but his effect will still apply. Best lord for Stegadon Doomstack? Life Slan. So, thanks, dude. There's a disciplined skink chief here. I don't know if I really want disciplined. I mean, it's good. I'll think about it after I've done this. Alright, let's see if we can get some money from them to do this. Oh, hang on, what? They can't give us military access. That's weird.
Think again. A good plan.
Hey, that works for me. Because that way we can probably get them to leave us alone soon. Maybe. Alright, so we're definitely not going to walk into this one at full strength. That's okay. They've got... You know, they got some stuff that we should be mildly concerned about. Mildly being the key word there. If he summons Krell... Okay, Krell degrades over time, that's good. Alright, technology. So we just finished this one here. We need to get to this. That's really good. Okay. I don't think I need any... like, upgrades or anything. What's the Winds of Magic like here? Okay, it seems pretty good. Yep, region strong. Cool, cool, cool. I'll be able to make use of that. I mean, it says that, but... oh, they got Blood Knights as well. Ugh. What's this? Right, let's do this. Your camera's desyncing with the video? You'll need to refresh the stream then if that happens. I can't do anything about it on my end. I don't know how to fix it. Alright, so let's see. Alright, it shouldn't be that difficult. This is a relatively easy settlement to attack. We just got to get rid of these two towers here first. Oh, hang on. Did that wrong. Also, it'd be good to get extra magic resistance for the entire army for beating Kemmler, so that'll help. And Nakai's already got... It actually doesn't have any. Okay. What's the best anti-large option for Dark Elves? Shades. Okay. So now we grab 3 of these Stegodons, put them over here, and just shoot down the line that way. In the meantime, you come over here, and there's a ton of them over here for us to chain lightning. We've got 120 winds of magic, plus 10 if we include that. So that's pretty good. I think we got enough to work with here. If we move up close here, we might be able to shoot down those Vargeists. Maybe. Pretty good cast. Not the best ever. And it's good that he's using up... And again, he's got plenty of magic too, I imagine. That's it. Heal these zombies. Waste your magic. Oh my god, if we have the Mortis engine bug inflicted on us in this, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. You gay? Oh, okay. Who am I fighting? Barrow Legion. That's it. We really want to get rid of those Karen Wastes with it. Okay, and then we'll come down this way. Pretty decent amount of damage. Alright, so you guys start shooting down there. Good. That's working out really well for us there. What bug? Huh? Sorry, I've already moved on from that thought. Oh, right, Mortis Engine bug. Yeah, sometimes if you're fighting something and like it has an effect, so the Reliquary Corruption, no, not that one. Yeah, the Reliquary Corruption, for example, if you're fighting something and then kill it, sometimes the effect doesn't get taken away, and so if it's something like this, it'll constantly cause damage to your combatants, even though it doesn't exist anymore. Been in the game for a while. Very, very annoying. Especially when it's like the Fey Enchantress or a Mortis Engine. And you gotta unlock shitloads of units. How much you got from stacking Marienburg? I don't know, like 8 grand, not much. You don't get much money from winning battles as Nakai. That's why the Wood Elf cheese doesn't work that well with it. You can do it. Maybe I should. I don't know, I'll think about it. I gotta get some capital together first. Maybe also wait for an event for reduced recruit costs. But then of course we have to rely on like actually using life magic to heal them, which is a pain. Alright, starting to run low on magic, but this guy's definitely done his worth. 559 kills. These guys are all doing pretty well. We haven't created... Yeah, definitely want to shoot them away. Cairn Wraiths will be a big problem. So will the Blood Knights, but if there's not that many infantry left, we should be able to handle it. Does cold and ice affect lizards in any special way? I don't think so. there isn't really a cold effect in the game at the moment. Like, it just slows units down. No, there's no units that are like weak against ice or strong against it. Ice isn't an element. Maybe in game 3, when Kislev, if Kislev is given the law of ice, maybe then, but we'll see. Okay, last 3. And the Blessed Stegodons are great because they have extra ammo. So I'm playing High Up Vortex campaign, and I forgot to wall Kothik, and I have armies in other provinces, and Chaos is raising settlements. And tips for getting settlement back? I don't know. Kill off Chaos and then reoccupy them, I guess. If you wait for free recruitment event and then cancel the training after the effect, do you get the unit cost? Yes. No. You recoup the amount of money that you spent on it. The game remembers how much that you spent. So, for example, if it's free upkeep, and then the event runs out, and then you cancel the recruits, you'll still get 0 gold for it, as an example. Sorry about the bells, guys. I know it's annoying. Didn't create a breach. Don't need to create a breach, but I didn't. It's fine. Alright, oh, we... No, we didn't. Not yet. Alright, so I still got some Winds of Magic. Let's see. Oh my god, we get hit in the Hex Wraiths. Because those will be a pain in the ass. We don't have that much magic attack. Because even with loads of physical resistance, it's still got to smash right through them. Alright, I think I might save the last of the magic for healing. Healing the Stegodons in units. Alright, that's it. We're out of ammo now. Just hold off until we're inside before shooting. Alright, let's get ready to break through. Alpha Centauri did a $5 super chat. Found you recently. Love watching your past streams after work. What's the best line unit to protect Dark Shards mid-late game? Probably Blackguard of Nagarond. Yeah, I'd say those are the best ones. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, we're in. And let's hope that this Mortis engine... I hate Mortis engines. Alright, here we go. Kind of wish I had some Sacred KROXIGORs right now because they have magic attack, but... see how we go. RPD Matt did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Now, if the Reliquary Corruption bug does land, we basically have to rush to beat the battle before it kills us. Especially the KROXIGORs. It won't affect the Stegodons that much. Alright, take out those Vargeist, please. Alright, there's a good chance it will inflict the bug. I guess we'll find out. It's about to be destroyed. Potterhead321 did a £5 super chat. You need a boon. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. I think I'm all good for now. Don't really need a boon. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't continue the effect. Alright, it didn't. It didn't. The bug didn't affect. Good. Good, good. Like, we would have been fine even if it did, but I think. Alright, looks like we pretty much got this. So those are some Blood Knights there that are of course doing a lot of damage to us, but we just outnumber them by too much now, I think. Why not use the bound fireballs? Because we're obstructed. I'll just end up hitting my own units in the back. We don't have any clear shots. Fireball's not a super powerful spell anyway, so... And there we go. Like, it wouldn't have made any difference. Is that Krill? No, there's Krill. If there's a sound desync, just refresh the stream, it should fix it. Alright, cool. Getting that settlement there will help with our income as well. That's good. I think what I want to do is just get rid of all of the minor Bretonnian factions and vampires in this area, and then probably cancel our agreements with Lewin Leoncoeur. I'm pretty sure I could beat him. Alright, yeah, we definitely want to pump it up to here. If we do this, Winds of Magic -20 for Law of Life, Heavens, Fire, Light, Beast, and High Magic. Really, really good. And that's applied on the base cost, so when you take into account the minuses, it's even more effective. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, KROXIGOR down here is... There's no defenses. Alright, we just got this. Easy win coming up for us. Really, really good. Cool, this guy's getting a level up. What does he need? Doesn't really need anything. Magical reserves, I guess. Actually, go with regrowth. And Nakai, cool. That helps the Stegodons out a bit. And yep. Wait. No, it's fine. Alright, let's have a look if there's any heroes to recruit. Skink Chief that's disciplined. I mean, I definitely would prefer Pompous. I don't need any more. So I think I'll just wait a bit on that. Same thing over here, just wait. We're not in any rush for any more heroes right now. Blackstone Post makes us about 100 gold per turn. All good, let's move on. I would have never thought to take the Stegodons off range to prevent hitting myself. Yeah. Yeah, they do have a habit of just throwing it everywhere. Morton Kelumar did a 20 DKK super chat. Or you have some cash. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Don't mind if I do. Oh man, turn 70 already. Okay, income from sacking settlements or... For how long? 8 turns. I think I'll just get the money. So he might actually end up having more movement than No, Nakai's definitely got more movement. But then again, this one... Yeah, no, it's okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. And what are they doing? Did they send any armies out here? Nope, that's good. No. Once we take this, we might actually see ourselves in the green. Which would be nice. To actually have some money. We might be able to have 2 battles here. I think we can actually... Guys, I think we can actually auto-resolve a battle. What happened to their other army? Did he get what? Yeah, apparently. Okay, never mind. It had nowhere to go. Alright. So, who do we smash next? Alright, Paravon's only got 1 settlement, and they're weak, so they seem like the next viable target. Basically, we're just pounding down on anyone just to get some money. Yeah, we're actually making cash. And it seems like Bretonnia actually bailed us out there. He got smashed.
A timely arrival.
Or he just ran off. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm thinking Paravod next. They don't have any allies. Looks like it's going to be a difficult settlement to attack. Thing is, we just need some time to actually like get some recruiting done. But it's okay. Get that at rank 27. Looks like you lost a red one, so you can't ask for money. What? I never put up a red temple. It's there. I don't need any more money right now. There's the extra recruit rank for Slans, but I'll hold on to that for now. Alright, so we got some money. Yeah, these things need to get constructed eventually. It'll be alright. Let's get that going. And that'll give us access to the sacred KROXIGORs. Yep. How much longer does that have? For 15 turns. That's okay. Alright, looking fine. So we'll smash that next turn and then just probably make our way towards Lyonese over here, because that'd be good to take. And let's move on. Will you get Dread Saurians when you get enough cash? I don't know. I really don't think Dread Saurians are a very good unit. Like, compared to Stegodons. They're just not cost effective. They're cool to watch them fight, but I don't know. Like, I'll definitely build the Dreadsaurian building. I don't know if I'm going to recruit any, though. Why bother with Sacred KROXIGORs? I need to do it for a mission. Like, I had the building there. We want to keep it, so it's fine. Strong and... No, that's fine. We'll see if they'll give us some money. They might give us a fair bit this time. So yes, they like us. Yeah. It's better than nothing. Get a little bit of money every turn for them. Okay, so Nakai is rank 20. Yep, put into Beast Driver. Cool. Now, Bastogne.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me. Yet you would try with words?
I don't see any real downside to it.
What vile filth stands before me?
I saw a disciplined hero. Yeah, I saw it too. I just don't know if I want it. I just don't know if I want it. Like, discipline's good, but I just don't know if I want it. Like, I'd rather get pompous. I've already got 3 pompous heroes. If I get some more pompous, it'd be more useful than disciplined. Like, yeah, I don't know. Because increasing our capacity for them can be a bit of a pain. Because if I get enough pompous heroes together, our army will be unstoppable. So you don't ever have to worry about campaign defeat. You can make reckless attacks and no one comes near you. Alright, we shouldn't take too long with this. It's good. Those skink chiefs will be on Stegadon soon, which will be really handy. And this guy here will be on a Engine of the Gods soon as well, which is great. Since you already stacked 3 pompous, it's better to stack more. Yeah, the more you stack, the better. Alright, it'd probably be best for us to take out the Pegasus Knights. Oh shit, they're coming. They kind of saw what I was going to do. They're like, let's just go ahead and attack them anyway. Come on, fire! Oh, yeah. Look at all them dead Pegasi. Oh, they're backing off? Yeah, I don't like this. Alright, it's all looking pretty good. Loads of damage under those Pegasus. Alright, how about you get in closer over here and we'll start zapping them. I am very escaping, aren't I? Okay, these ones here done. Fuck, shooting some Grail Knights is good. How many kills do you get? 64? Cool, keep it up. Yeah, this worked out very nicely here. Still got heaps of magic as well. Good. Last shot got him. Well, that wasn't last shot. Alright, cool. Very nice. Alright, next. Just, yeah, keep zapping him. Is that the Picasso of cheese? Dude, I'm the no, I'm the Leonardo da Vinci of cheese.
So arrogant, comparing himself to whatever his name is.
Can you get Lord Croker's Nakai? Yep. We've actually already started the mission to get him. I just need a stronger army. We have to actually get to Chakwa in order to do it, so I'll have to send an agent over that way. Which is a long distance. What are those 7 units you have? These? They're Stegodons. Alright, that should do. Let's go. Might have actually been better to go through that way, but it's fine. I think I want to put a regrowth on him. And the reason I say I'm the Leonardo da Vinci of cheese is because I'm fucking gay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gay. It's just a bit of a running joke on the channel. There we go. God, it's so much easier down south than it is in Norska. It's so much easier. And that the final campaign video is done. That's cool too. Glad you got it done. Alright, cool. So that would have gotten rid of Paravon, more or less. Alright, so down here, it's owned by Bastogne. So Bastogne is considered a little bit stronger than us. How's that money? It's alright. I guess I could take on Mousselon.
In your pitiful eyes, that knowledge alone will be leveraged against you.
Yeah, Mousselon. There easy enough. I could smash him right now, but I might leave it. Although another level up would give these guys the level up they possibly need to get the Stegodon, but just leave that. What have they got over here? They've got a full stack somewhere in there. I can't reach there. There's no there is a small military presence here. So if we hit that first, that'd really hurt them. Alright, let's have a look. What are you doing out here? Okay, never mind. Because, yeah, they don't want to... I don't know. One level away from ancient Stegodon of the gods. Alright. Oh, God, we just don't make any goddamn money as Nakai. Probably the next thing I'll do is when we get to the next 500, I'll order another Blessed Stegodon, because they're really good. Does Red Duke have a defeat trait? No, he's not a proper legendary lord. Only playable legendary lords have defeat traits, with the exception of Surtha Ek. Yeah. And that's only for Cetra. I'm pretty sure it's the only exception. Yeah, it's all good. Let's double check on this, see if they want out.
I've been looking forward to this.
Because I want to go back to Norska. Just let's build up a base of operations over here first. Send hero to get Lord Croak. I don't really need Croak right now. Later. You had some pretty shit RNG up north though. Yeah. Oh well, you know, these things happen. You prepare as much as you can, come up with a plan, and then, you know, just the gods laugh at your plans. You know. You declaring war? No? Yeah, I have no intention of fighting them. That's fine. Military presence of 7. And our skink chief is back. Good, because we want this guy to be leveling up. He's missed out on quite a bit. Because he's not really that valuable to us at the moment. And if we put him in there, we can actually reduce his upkeep cost by like a ton. Yeah. Yeah, that helps. Let's have a look at what heroes are available at the moment. We got nothing, nope, and no, not what I want. What do we want to do next? So what's going on here?
I've been looking forward to.
At some point we need to sit down and recruit some more troops. But it doesn't need to be right now. So yeah, they're like marginally stronger than us. And they're only at war with those guys. Those wood elves. You just gotta watch out, because fighting them out in the field can be a real pain. Especially if they got like shitloads of knights. And we should be able to handle it. Let's have a little look closer. Alright. Alright, there's more here. If we lightning strike that army there, that actually could work for us. Alright, okay, before I do that, let's offer to join war against Bastogne, and no, I'm not gonna get anything much out of it. Ah, damn it. We might still be able to attack it after this, which would be good. Alright. Where do you fight Surtha Ek? Surtha Ek is the leader of Varg, I believe, the Norscan tribe. He's a minor Norscan lord, and he can be killed permanently. If he gets confederated out of Varg, and then he gets killed, he's dead forever. I think. I'm not sure. I've never tried to revive Varg. Thing is, if you play as Cetra, by the time you get up there, usually they're dead. So, I don't know. See, I put it in there as an Easter egg, but it's not really, it's not very valuable, I don't think. So once again, we'll see if we can shoot down those Pegasus Knights, because that's going to be worth the most balance of power. Don't have as much Winds of Magic here, but that's okay. This doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult. And we're going to need to backtrack as well to get over back to Paravon and finish them off. We don't want to leave ourselves with too many enemies. That's right, they're not doing much there. God, it absolutely shreds Pegasus Knights. Because the missile hits like multiple horses. And the horses actually have a lot of health, so it just does so much damage. Archu did a $2 super chat. Good stream today, man. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, don't worry about them. Let's create a breach there, and you get over here and let's start popping down some magic. There's plenty to kill here. Might even be alright to put down some... yeah, what are they doing? Just trying to figure out what they're doing. I might have to go around this side. Yeah, trying to dodge on the Stegodon's not really going to work. That wasn't great, but one regrowth will heal all that. Yeah, let's pop it down. Is that the dude that stole Cetra's crown, the lore? No. The dude that stole Cetra's crown was killed before the start of Warhammer 2. It wasn't named Surtha Ek. It's sort of just like a wink to it, that's all. I think we're better off using Wind Blast. It's a bit cheaper. Kind of more reliable. Yeah. It's alright. Like, he's already kind of done his worth. That didn't do great. Unless it... it was a bit... Alright, let's see here. I might create another breach. Alright, let's just charge in now. Should be fine. I'm not anticipating any serious problems. These. No, that's the realm. Okay, no big deal. Keep our guys together. They'll fight a lot better that way. It's good these guys gaining experience. Quite a bit of it. What could I do to really smash them up? I guess actually this will do alright. That's alright. Alright, excuse me. Alright, let's just get some heals in. Yeah, foot squires aren't a concern. Also, gotta say, after watching a video on the Greenskin Legendary Lords, I tried out Wozek for the first time. Oh my god, he is so silly with his new stuff. Love it. Yeah, I know. He's so powerful. Is that the army losses? Yeah. Yeah, Wurzag's great. Grimgor sucks. Grimgor is kind of like the Nakai of the Greenskins. Just sucks. Why didn't they make Surtha a Legendary Lord then? I don't know. Same reason why they didn't make Boris Todbringer or the Red Duke, which are actually in the lore. Same thing with... There's loads of lords in the game, which are in the lore. So just naming a few. Boris Todbringer, Marius Lietdorf, Cazador Dragon Slayer, Tamer? Slayer? Can't remember. Slayer, it would be Slayer. Dragon, dwarves don't train dragons. What's another one? Kadon of the Strigoi Empire. Although he should be long since dead. Gorfrang Rotgut, yep. That one definitely should have been a legendary lord. Alright, gift it for that. Alright, good. We still get the opportunity to finish her off, which is good for the Slan to gain some experience this time. Should just be able to auto-resolve this, but let's have a look. Yeah, no worries. Decent amount of money from that. Okay, now we got a double backer over here to start attacking this. They've got a full stack, so we're gonna gotta be ready for that. Now, this guy's getting there. Nakai needs probably Sacred Guardian. Yeah, here we go. Ancient Stegodon, Engine of the Gods. How much is that going to cost me? I need like extra 45. That's not bad. And here we go. Stegodon. This is going to be expensive. And then Stegodon. There's 2 extra Stegodons now. Those 2 units which have been hanging around doing nothing. Now they're actually useful. Now back to being in the negative. But now we've essentially got... Whoops, shit. 2 more Stegodons. Alright, cool. Alright, we got to clean this up over here. Then I'll probably take out the orcs. Maybe. Garbage. God, I think you get all of these settlements and it pays for like 1 or 2 units. That's about it. Oh, they're not at war with Marienburg. The fuck? Or Bastogne. Because I joined war in those situations. Interesting. Interesting. That's why Marienburg hasn't taken back any settlements.
Speak, whichever woeful deity.
Alright, cool. Is Total War Nakai campaign possible? I'd say it's possible. It's just a matter of like, for one thing, you gotta get that situation sorted at the beginning. You can't get unlucky like I did. And then you'll be sitting in Albion for a while, for sure. Just started my first Greenskin campaign with Grom on my way to Lightning Strike. Should I go for the looting or sacking skill? You need to make that judgment call. Are you going to loot or sack more? That's, you know, it's up to you. You could go either way. I tend to sack at the beginning of a campaign and loot towards the end of it. So looting might be better, but that's me. It's just a personal preference. Why not go for Muslon first? Well, I'm already at war with these guys. But hang on a second. These guys aren't. Let me just check. Yeah, they're not Woolworth. Okay. What? Why? My fucking skink priest got wounded because of an event. Oh, you suck. I need that dude. God damn it. Grimgor Ironhide did a $5 super chat. Why are you always making fun of me, Umi? I never did nothing to you. Oh yeah, sure you didn't. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Maybe I shouldn't make my way down here now. That's probably where they are. Could you please join war against Bastogne? They actually like Bastogne. I just want Bastogne to basically be busy. I'm gonna go to war with Mousillon.
I can tell. You come thinking to bargain, but
And we're gonna make a push towards here. They don't have many units. Game's like, you haven't had enough bad luck yet. Lose your wizard. It's like, fuck you, man. We'll recover fast enough. Oh no. No. No, leave me alone. Don't ambush me, please. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Oh man. They could kill my fucking life slan. Like essentially lightning strike me. Gotta be careful about that. Alright. Yep. And come over here. Go into camp stance. Yeah, I'm not seeing any serious problems here. Actually, get the Amber Spear. That might be more helpful. Would migrating Nakai to another area be a better start? Like attacking Bretonnia first? Yeah, maybe. Look, no matter where you go, your army to begin with is going to be weaker than anyone, so you could do that. It just depends. So many things can go wrong with Nakai. Like, you could just go anywhere and someone declares war on you, and then that's it. You pooped. At least in Albion, you can sort of see them coming. So it is kind of the safest place to stay. Kind of. But if you stay there for too long, things get pretty heavy.
Whichever woeful deity. Madness! No!
They might accept peace next turn. Alright, and we can get another blessed Stegadon. I think I might do that actually. Because, like, they're really good. They're essentially our best units. And it's not that expensive. And we got money. And it's free, sort of. We're getting 34 gained every turn. That's whatever. And, oh, shit. I need that. That's alright. Moving on. I once had your hero gets wounded, but he gets XP event when my hero was most of the way to a location for a quest. Oh my god. That's so annoying when that shit happens, isn't it? 1,500 experience! Wow! Oh well. Why does Legend have a lore of Beast Mage? Because he has a trait knowledgeable. You should boink Isabella Von C. Regen with Nakai is invincible. Nakai is not invincible under any circumstances. Like, giving him regen will help him a little bit, but I'd have to traverse all the way through the fucking Empire, and it's quite possible that she's already dead.
Greetings from
Nah, she's not dead. Yeah, I really don't think it's that important for Nakai. So we don't really get that much magic with this one. But that's okay, because we did pick up another Stegadon. I really don't like this guy here. Shouldn't be a problem. Sword of Canes right there. It would increase our up. I don't know. Like, you could get it, but I don't think I will. Like, it's not very good. Because you don't invest in red line, it boosts KROXIGORs pretty heavily. I literally did get that. And it still makes KROXIGORs not that great. So, I just disagree. Alright, this guy... Okay, I didn't actually get Flock of Doom. So I guess we're just gonna rely on life magic. Which is fine. Doesn't seem like a particularly difficult fight, and we're pretty leveled up. And these guys here, let's bring them up. That doesn't seem to be going well there. Like, I have invested in the red line. It gives them extra, like, melee attack and defense. Like, they're not invincible. And also, the red line absolutely does not affect, what's his face? Doesn't affect lords and heroes, so it's not going to give Nakai any boosts. Oh, are they going to dodge us? A little bit. That ability is not too bad, but they do have a tendency of dodging it. They must have a balefire engine thing here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I don't have Arcane Conduit either. Yeah, losing that wizard sucks. At least he doesn't need experience. We really gotta get rid of this fucking corpse cart here. It's stopping me from generating any more magic. It's almost gone though. What's that army ability? It's called Storm of Solanka. Zelanka. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's very powerful, but the AI does have a high tendency of actually dodging it. Okay, cool. We're actually generating magic again. Alright, be cool if we could shoot down the Terrorgeist. How long for that skink to recover? 4 turns. So 3 more turns until it recovers. So it's not that long, but still a nuisance. Luckily we didn't desperately need him right now. Isn't there a building that actually summon feral horned ones or something? Feral cold ones, yes. I don't value that ability that highly, but it is there. And I will build it. It's part of the Dreadsaurian build chain. But we need the growth and the money to build it first. So once we do it, sure. But we're not there yet. Alright, army losses. Cool. Vampires, very easy to deal with. We didn't even take much damage. When will I announce the theme of 300k substream? Probably about a week before doing it. Like, just in current projections, let me just tell you. At the current rate of growth, we're probably looking to hit 300,000 about mid-August. So that's not really convenient because that's when Troy's coming out, but that's when we're going to hit 300k. One Sword of Cain. It's just not a good weapon, really. It's one of the most overhyped weapons in the game. If you hold on to it for too long, it gives you upkeep cost penalties, and like it's just a shit weapon. It's nothing more than a meme. Excuse me. Alright, cool. So, smashed Musalon real quick. No problems there. So that'll increase our hero capacity for everyone, but we don't need that right now, so maybe just hold off on it. I really wouldn't mind getting some more pompous ones of these. It'd help a great deal. There's a disciplined one here. I really do want pompous. But I'm going to keep him. I'm going to take him. Alright, put him in. We can always disband him later if we start getting loads of pompous. So, we don't have that technology done yet, and that's fine. It's not a really big deal. Yeah, that's fine. So money's not too bad. And how much does that cost? Yeah, that's okay. $300k subs for Troy Minotaur on the campaign. I'm pretty sure there can only be one Minotaur on the campaign at any given time, so you can only ever recruit one. I'm totally fine with them retaking the settlement, and I'll just come back and take it again. Oh man, they already got that. Alright, so hopefully somebody comes and just finishes them off. I just don't want to be bothered with it. Okay, Lionese. We'll probably have to fight it manually, because sieges. So, 2 extra melee attack. It's not bad. Let's have a look at what else there is now. Ah, I can't be using that symbol. Oh, fantastic. Pompous. We got one. That means we've got 4. That's so good. I don't think we should order ourselves for that. Having said it, the multi-resource economy looks fun. Yep. I agree. Off my fucking ass. Ledger can't use the OK, it's fine. I don't want any trouble. Don't want any trouble. Yeah. I don't want it. Yeah, nope. Nope, don't want it. Don't want it. Oh shit, look at this. I think this was a fairly silly choice on their part. I mean, there's nothing they can do to win, so it's fine. Going for Nakai, are you? So yeah, they got no kills. It's all good. Alright, let's pop down this. Yeah, looks like it did some yeah, it's definitely doing some good damage. That's good army ability, that one. I mean, anything for free is definitely good. We're almost getting to the point where these are going to be significantly cheaper as well, the spells. Pretty much reduces the casting cost of all spells by 2 winds of magic, with some exceptions. Well, this guy here's getting smashed. Some of the sharp tea, yeah, very funny. Hey chat, tell an original joke. Oh wait, you can't. Sorry. Shouldn't have asked you. I know you can't do it. Cool. How'd the start of this campaign go? Good, bad, shit? It went pretty shit. Yeah, we had a hard time. I had a plan in mind, and I did it twice earlier today, and it worked just fine. And then when I came on here, it backfired. If it had worked, we would have probably landed here a lot sooner, but... yeah. These things happen. We enacted the plan, instead of turn 20, it was in turn 40 instead, so a lot of time lost. Oh, cool, there we go. I think we got the, yeah, we did. As long as we don't lose any settlements, we've got reduced cost on all spells. Including Chain Lightning. It's like, whatever. I just want to get him through to here. Good, another immortal hero. And you need... yep. So that got rid of Mousselon. Alright. Next stop, let's resume hostilities against Bastogne. This guy here will have to catch up. Let's see if there's any skink priests. We've got a high capacity for them, and we've got... oh my god, we've got tons of money. Alright, I'm going to start recruiting and disbanding in an attempt to try to get some better priests. Hero capacity for Sora Scar veterans. Oh, hang on. Yeah, because I don't actually have access to them at the moment in the other army. Alright, that'll be good. Yeah. Some people can't detect sarcasm. Oh no, I got it. As... whatever. You know, it's always a one-way street. You can make fun. You can make a shitty old joke, but if I call you out on it, well, you don't get my joke. Kill the Beastmen. I got a non-aggression pact with them. It's just not worth my time. Yeah, we'll start making our way down here. Thing is, if we recruit and disband, we'll be fine. Because we got tons of money at the moment. If I really wanted, we could recruit shitloads of Stegodons. But I think we got a good thing going at the moment. We're strong enough. Let's move on. Let the pompous straight gambling commence? Yeah, maybe. I'll accept knowledgeable as well. I don't know about disciplined. Legend cranky today? No. Oh, I was definitely cranky when things did not go well. My god, I was fucking annoyed. Because I spent half the day preparing because I didn't want a fucking shitstorm like it was last time. And I still end up with a shitstorm. No. So, Lord Croak stirs, but that's okay. Biggest concern here is that they'll lift the siege and try and attack us. And I consider they don't have, like, a doom stack. We are stronger than them, so it gives a good indication that that's not going to happen. So maybe what we should do is actually move over there in ambush stance, so they don't see us come. There's always a chance we'll get detected, but we'll see. Yeah. Another skig chief with pompous. Oh yeah. Can I get it better with Oh my god, we're getting loads of pompous shit now. How'd we go with this one? We didn't get another one. And over here, let's recruit and disband, because I would like a Sora Scar veteran. Okay. If they capture the settlement, it's fine. Alright, this guy here. Yep, cool. Goes for diplomatic detection, preparation, and confederation. You can't. Oh right, the other dudes. Oh right. Yeah, I'm not focusing on that right now. We'll see how we go. Oh shit.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Ugh. I'm not giving them all my money just so they don't take Concarta. If they end up taking it, whatever. I'll just go back there and take it back. Alright, so our enemies at the moment, we're still with Marienburg. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Empire, like, totally lost against them. Well, Reichland did. Yeah, I think get a peace treaty with them. We'll just, if we want to go back to war with them later, we can. I just don't really need to right now. And who are other enemies? Oh, Paravon's still out there somewhere. I have no idea where he is, though. Alright, never mind. Oh, you know what I could... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have enough of this. I could give them a right of rebirth so they could take that out. They might win, they might not. Probably won't, though. AI gets advantages. Moving on. Wouldn't the slant off ambush draw them in? I don't want to attack them this turn. I just don't want him to see me on the approach. Ambush foiled. I didn't go for it anyway. I think our dude came back. Yeah, cool, he's back. He's on his skink. Is he on his thing? Let's find out. No. Do you know how I can tell? Because the speed should be 55. There you go. Now I know he's on the thing. When they get wounded and they come back up back without the mount. Oh shit, we're... Okay. Yeah, that's what that bonus experience got us. Alright, looking at heroes this turn. And we got... We can't get any more skink chiefs, that's fine. If a pompous one shows up, I'll disband the other one. That's fine. Alright, if I attack him, he'll almost certainly run away. But we might be able to catch him. Maybe. Stop, 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 stop. I want to catch you. I think I might catch him. Can we catch him? Nah, he got away. Alright, go into ambush stance. And they might fall for it this turn. That's okay. It's not urgent. Alright.
Whichever woeful deity.
Cool. Okay, we've also... We can do this now. That campaign movement range would have really helped us on the previous turn. Yeah, and you go in ambush stance as well. They might just come straight back here. But Borderlo here will probably detect us. Can't do anything about it. I'm not going to try to assassinate them right now. Is Comet of Cassandora that bad that you'll get it last? Yeah, I never use it. Like, it's not a bad spell, it's just that there are better spells to use. You get limited winds of magic, and, you know, Chain Lightning is there. I don't know. Comet of Cassandora is like, I think it's a multiplayer spell. Oh, you got bushed. And our reinforcements are coming out as well. Cool, let's fight this manually. Awesome, the ambush actually worked. You can get an extra skink chief using the faction skill and stay over capacity by one forever. What's the faction skill? Is that one of the things? What's the faction skill? Comment may be useful in walls. In walled situations, I prefer to use Chain Lightning or the Lightning Bolt. Like, you can use it if you want. It's just, it's a very expensive spell, and it's really not that good. It can be very good, but compared to other spells, it's just, you know, it is what it is. Alright. I really want my reinforcements to come in and help. I don't want to take that much damage. This is why I don't really care if I get detected. Same place to get blessed units? Okay, I'll look into that next turn. I did just use up all my favor of the old ones, but we'll look into it. If I could just see, I might put down the army ability. There, I don't know if that's going to be good, but they look really concentrated in that area. Yep. Yep. I think that did pretty well. One of their units got completely deleted. They're walking right through it, even their cavalry's getting wrecked by it.
Damn, Daniel.
We ran a Thunderbolt over Comet. Yeah. I mean, like, if we look at it, right? We ran a Thunderbolt, 2 winds of magic. This is with the upgrade. Comet of... Oh, I don't have the Comet of Cassandora. Like, it's just... I don't know. It's not... Like I said, it's not a bad spell. It's just not what I like. Did they just say, damn, Daniel? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, don't not show up. Yeah, you're way better off shooting the knights. Don't worry about hitting small targets. That's not really going to work for us. Come on, Fatso.
Oh my god, he's fat shaming them.
Yeah, get down over here. Alright, it's only 6 winds of magic. 8 winds of magic. It's not that bad. I'm a firing my laser. I think it's time to phase out these KROXIGORs. I'm wearing sunglasses. Oh, thanks, allies. Thanks for all the assistance.
Legend allies are great.
So useful, those allies. Oh, so grateful they came and helped. So useful. Do you know what they're being? They're being like me. They're staying out of the fight and letting somebody else do all the dirty work. I should have stood behind them. Doesn't matter. This battle's easy enough. Behemoth is a beast slayer. Well, he did slay one. Yeah, I'll take that money. I don't think he was in force march. No, he wasn't. That was good. That helped, maybe. Good. Extra campaign movement range. Doesn't apply this turn, but it will apply next turn. Alright. Head over here. I think I might put the extra points into Spawn to Vitsu at some point, but we'll see. Good amount of money coming in. Let's have a look at the heroes, see what's available. No. It's a lot of money to be wasting on heroes, but if we keep doing this and keep getting pompous ones, it'll pay for itself. So at the moment, let's see, one of these isn't no, 2 of them aren't pompous. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 5 pompous, minus 20 leadership. Yeah. Should be able to just auto-resolve this. Yeah. Alright. We'll see how long it takes them to recruit another army. I'm not going to give them that time. What happened over here?
I've been looking forward.
I'm going to try and get Reichland in on that war as well. No.
The Celestial College in...
Alright. Alright, next up, Paravon. This is all looking pretty good. So, Common of Cassandora at the moment is, let's see here, 10 Winds of Magic, and we can get the cost down to 8. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Like, maybe. I don't know. If I see a good opportunity, I'll use it and we'll give it a bit of a test, but I really don't see it. I'm sure in the ideal situation it could do some damage. We'll see. Alright. We're not quite there yet. Alright, so you said, let me have a look here. Increased capacity for skink chiefs. It says here that it's only active for 3 turns. So you say that if you do that, it's permanent. Because I haven't done that one before. Yeah. Look, it says it's only active for 3 turns, so I don't know about that. Would you rather play Total War Rome 2 or Thrones of Britannia? I'd turn off my computer. I don't have to make that choice. Neither. Alright, let's keep going down this way. What about these over here? Nah. None of these are very important. No, this is not important. I think we did all the technologies that are actually useful. Nakai doesn't have a really fleshed out tree. It's got some good stuff in there, but it's not that big a deal. So looking at Paravon, they're fucked. Yeah. The capacity is forever, the ranks go away? Okay. Alright, well. I'll think about it. You get forward at 3 or whatever once the right ends? Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not forever. I mean, only if you recruit it. Yeah, you can be over your capacity, alright, so what happened there? So they still haven't taken it.
I've been looking forward to this.
Alright, looks like we can reach Paravon. We got heaps of movement coming in now. We're moving quite a long distance. Do they still own... Yep, they still own Quinel's. Might be a good idea to start putting siege attackers in the other dude's army soon. So that he can start gaining more experience. So, yeah, just fill this up a little bit more. Like, what are some of the other ones over here? Melee defense to Skinksaurus and Temple Guard. What happens when we get to here? Protection of Quetzal. Yeah, that's alright. Beasts of... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because getting 2 of those army abilities is good as well. Fuck it. Plus, we're probably going to end up losing a settlement soon, so I'll just deal with that. Do you get immortality on all the heroes above level 20? If I intend to keep them, yep. So, Epicentrist, not amazing, but it's fine. Alright, cool. That's it, give me those magical reserves. And you... Good. So yeah, that's... So vassal tribute at the moment is getting us 1,169, which is garbage. Oh, this guy, yeah, we can reduce upkeep cost with this. I'll do that. I'll build that stuff once he's immortal. He's not immortal yet, because the buildings are attached to the heroes. If I, like, tag him out... Actually, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not certain. Guess we'll find out. Alright. If we upgrade this, we can increase our capacity by heroes by 1. What are some of the other things we want to get? 12 for that. Knowledgeable there. Like, I'm happy to get another knowledgeable. What else is available? Nothing there. I mean, it's not bad. More Winds of Magic is not a bad thing at all, and they're good fighters once they get to rank 27. Doesn't matter if it's Beast Magic. Okay, I think what I might do is actually get rid of one of the KROXIGORs next turn and attach the hero in. Moving on. No, sorry. You got no leverage. Alright, so, did we end up losing the settlement?
Strike fear into the hearts of your enemies,
Nope.
mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
I really don't
I
want
have foreseen
them to
it.
take that, but if they do, we can just take it back later. Alright, so I want to get rid of a KROXIGOR now, start phasing them out a little bit more. And this guy can attach into the army. Should be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah, should be able to. Might take a little bit of damage, but we should be fine. It's alright, it's acceptable. And... yeah. Have you been using the effect that boosts Vassal Tribute by 50% for 3 turns? No, because that's a lot of tribute for 3 turns. Yeah, that's a lot. And, like, the amount of money I'd get, it wouldn't be that much. Like, we've got plenty. I'm not desperate for the cash. So, what I've been saving up for is actually the Blessed Stegodons. I've been grabbing those, because that's really good. Alright, how strong are they? Alright, so next up, Massive Orcal. Ooh, hello. Loads of heroes in the army. Let's see what's available. We got nothing, and... I prefer it to be Skink Priest of Heavens, but I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay. You. Good. Greater Arcane Conduit. That's awesome. So he'll be able to provide extra winds of magic, even when he's not commanding. Just passively. Alright, stand your ground over there for Nakai, and then maybe finish up the blue line. Over here. Piercing shots, I guess, would be good. I don't really like that summon manticore thing, I just don't think it's very good. Niskimble did a $5 super chat. Does red, green, or blue have their best garrison? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think blue actually has the worst one, to be honest, but I'm not sure. You ever think about doing a head-to-head? I've done some head-to-heads before. They've been bad, so I don't want to do them anymore. Last head-to-head I did was Lionheart, and after that one I swore I wouldn't do any more head-to-heads again. It was just absolute pain in the ass. It wasn't Lionheart's fault, it was just... I just don't want to do any more head-to-heads. They're not good for the channel. Nobody who does head-to-heads, I just don't want to do them. That should be enough for me to just say I don't want to, but people always want extra excuses, but... The answer is just flat out no. Any Saurus heroes? We haven't had any good traits pop up. Where's head-to-head? It's like a multiplayer mode where... Oh good, they just confederated, so we're not at war with them anymore. Huh. Where you go, like, against each other on the campaign. Good, Paravon's gone. Good to do with friends. Yeah, good. They, oh, that was lucky. Now we're actually getting some good luck. Ah! It's fine. I want to see a charity stream where you thrash the heck out of your viewers in a multiplayer battles. Yeah, that's not going to happen because I don't play multiplayer and I don't want to play multiplayer. Excuse me. We take out their core settlement. Like, they won't be able to recruit anything but garbage. So, it looks like their army's down here. Well, somewhere. Whatever the case is, it's not here. Mount Dew did a $5 super chat. Love the content, mate. What's your favorite Lizardman Legendary Lord? I've always enjoyed playing KROXIGOR. I like Tehenuan. Definitely not Nakai. I'm not a big fan of Tic-Tac-Toe. And I like Master Mundi. And Gorok is fun as well. I like the Lizardmen. They're one of my favorite races. But yeah, I don't like Nakai that much. This all seems good. Yep, we're just gonna move on and capture. We're actually making money. If we encamp, let's see what we can get. Alright, we can grab this for the Feral Cold One ability. Or we could build this so that we can get extra capacity for sort. Nah, we haven't even got one yet, so... We'll grab that, why not? And over here, I'll recruit and disband because we got money. We haven't got any Saurus Scar veterans yet. And over here, what do we got? Yeah, that's fine. I don't need any more right now. Charity stream playing Throg? Yeah, we'll just wait and see. Would you do a co-op with Henry Cavill? I would, yes. I would do a co-op with Henry Cavill. I wouldn't want to do a head-to-head, because he'd beat me. And then he'd come to my house and bash me. Probably not. No, I'd be happy to do a co-op with Henry Cavill, but I think Henry Cavill mostly just wants to be left alone, which is totally understandable. We made a couple of efforts to try to reach out to him, but I really think he wants to be left alone. And I think we need to respect that. Alright, looks like we'll be able to auto-resolve this as well. They got no allies, so... Bleh. Alright, so Nakai doesn't really need to level up anymore. Whereas this guy here kind of does. So what I'm going to do is transfer one unit, this one here, over to the army. It'll increase our upkeep costs a little bit, because he doesn't have all the reduced upkeep stuff yet, does he? No. But that'll allow him to siege attack this. Because yeah, Nakai does not need to level up anymore. Alright, I think we now have enough of Zorlonka. I think I want to go for Itzel next. So, we're generating 50 per turn at the moment, which is cool. Generates 3. Oh, it's like a shit settlement. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of another KROXIGOR. No, not yet, not yet. Alright, let's go again to level up, but the Slan didn't. That's okay. It might be good if he was able to block armies just in case. Cool. Cool, it's coming along. Lots of skink chiefs. So did you some efforts to reach Heavy Henry Cavill before? Yeah, like we reached out to him. We tried to, but it's met with silence. I mean, it's pretty like he probably gets like thousands of messages a day, and I get the feeling like he mostly just wants to be left alone. Like he plays the game by himself. Like it's his downtime. He doesn't want to be on some douchebag's YouTube channel, and I get that. That's fine. But yeah, we tried, but we didn't get a response, and it's fine. I understand. Because I think everybody reached out to him. We could do another Slan. Yeah, we got money. Just put them in reserve in case we need them. Alright, so we'll take that out, and then I'll probably go after Carcassonne. Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's move on. And then there's Bordelot. I don't particularly want to go and take on Clan Scryer right now. Did you see Milk and Cookies buddy up tournament? It was 2v2. Each side had a good player and an inexperienced one. Any chance you'd be interested in joining one of those? No. I'm not interested in multiplayer. Who do you refer it to as we? My team. Me and my wife. My wife, yeah. Okay, fucked. Skull Smashers got destroyed. No. Yeah, no, I really don't enjoy multiplayer side of the Total War community. It's definitely something that I'm not interested in participating with. Nothing against it, I just don't want to participate. Oh, Gotrek and Felix. We could make him unbreakable. Wait, who owns that? Oh, fuck, Bretonnia owns it. I was going to declare war on them. Alright, we'll go for Bordelot instead. How are they going? Well, we'll see how we go. Martin Kellermars did a 20 DKK super chat, going for some sweet Fae. You don't really need it as Lizardmen. They get plenty of replenishment. It's just not essential. Thanks for super chat though. Yes, there we go. We got Pompous. Good. Alright, what are we at war with? Nothing. Cool. God, it's like complete contrast of the other side of the campaign. Lewin Leoncoeur is... We have a non-aggression pact with him. I feel like we should tidy him up.
Valiant Lord.
The other alternative is just leave things as they are right now, and then we'll head I guess we could. We don't have to take on board. Well, I'll take out Bordello. Alright, I'll leave things with Lewin Leoncoeur. Because we can improve relations with him, yeah, a little bit more. Alright. I'll take out Bordello, though. No, Kai already has Unbreakable in his talents. Yeah, but I don't want to spend a point on that garbage. I don't need Unbreakable. I know that he's already got it in there. Like, why would you put a point? Oh, god damn it. Thanks. I have a non-aggression pact with him. He should be the attacker because, yeah. Artem Sinison did a 5 BYN super chat. Watching from the beginning now, it looks like the great plan is in action. Hi to legend from 6 hours ago. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, so, alright. Yeah, I don't care.
You are not
Yeah.
welcome in my
Reliable. My ass! The Von Karsteins are still around. What an asshole. Oh, what an asshole. I mean, I'm here right now.
These lands are ours by the right grant.
See, this is how you do it, dude. You join war. And you go to war with Reichland. No. Come on, how stingy do you want to be? Hang on one sec. Let me just confirm that their army's actually sitting in this settlement. We want to basically hit their army first. It's a small part of their army.
We have met before.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land.
Because, like, I'd rather hit them,
These lands
like,
are
there
ours
first.
by the right.
Can I reach it? No. So, probably what we want to do is move to about... God damn it. Aquitaine's in the way. Want to hit them at Bordello. Hang on, where is that army? Yeah, their army's sitting inside the settlement. He had no treaties with your vassals, though. Yeah, no, he's still the attacker in the situation. Okay, so here's another example. If you have a non-aggression pact... Okay, here's a great example, actually. I have a non-aggression pact with Lewin Leoncoeur, right? If I declare war on Bordello and he gets called into it, I'm the attacker, I break the non-aggression pact, I will lose reliability. So it's a double, he didn't lose reliability. It's a player-only mechanic. It's really just an indicator letting you know how much you can trust the person, which is to say not much. Alright. Just move to here. Shit, hang on, stop. Just realized this guy needs to move too. Ah, he's fine. Whoops. And that way we can choose between Bordello and Aquitaine next turn. Because I want to make sure I hit their army first. Ah, shit. Yeah, you jump in here. Alright. Yeah, like, I'm not super concerned about this war with Reichland. I will take the fight to them. We just want to clean this up here first. I'm not done. Alright, what else did we get? Nice! Another one! We got so many pompous heroes already. This is great. The Empire better bring steam tanks or else they're fucked. Will you check out Cyberpunk 2077? I'm certainly interested in playing the game. I don't think I'll stream it. Do you play Warhammer 2 on DirectX 11 or 12? 11. Last time I did 11, it just... sorry, last time I did 12, it just kept crashing. Nakai and ambush stance? I can't use ambush stance unless I'm at... It's fine, they didn't do it.
Armored in faith.
Alright, so I don't need Alberic's trait, so we'll get this guy to do it. And I'll transfer all the units into him, and then transfer them out afterwards. No, don't declare war outright. Join war against Bordelot, this is how we do it, and give me 300 gold. Done. Alright, so you go on over here. Made a lot of progress since turn 50. Yeah, like, we just had to get the infrastructure sorted. Like I said, it was super important that we just get Nakai leveled up. Once he's leveled up, it's not so bad. That's why we got so fucked up. Alright, you can come over here for the turn. Alright, so, looking at this, I don't anticipate any real problems. We have 190 winds of magic. Yep, should be fine. What does Pompous do? Reduces enemy leadership by 4 in the local region, and it stacks. So it's possible, if you get enough of them, you could have enemies with 0 leadership. Imagine Ironbreakers that rout immediately. I've seen it. It doesn't work so well against vampires. It basically means that they start crumbling really early, and they disintegrate a bit earlier as well. So, and of course, it doesn't work at all against Slayers, but who cares about Slayers? Doesn't buff Stegodons. Nobody buffs Stegodons. There is no lord that buffs Stegodons. Okay, that way I know where all the Stegodons are. Ugh, what a messy, 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 messy mess. Alright. Dan Al did a $5 super chat. What trait are you stacking on all your heroes in Nakai's army? Mostly Pompous. I've got a few other ones. Oh my god. 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 Look at this shit. Let's see him dodge this. Look at the damage. And it bounces. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Oh, they just lost so many. Nice. Too bad I've only got one ability of that. Alright. We need to get a breach over here a bit. Alright, you get in there. I want you to start popping down some nasty magics. Look at the damage done to them. Like, that unit's fucking broken. I need to get more of those abilities. Okay, so Comet of Cat. Nah, I'm definitely gonna go with Chain Lightning. I think I'd prefer to do it on here. It does hurt cavalry, just not as much as infantry. Yeah. We got tons of Winds of Magic, so that's not a problem. 119 kills already. Alright, let's use a Comet of Cassandora on here. Hang on, if I overcast it. Alright, let's just pop that down there and see how it goes. I don't know. I'm not happy with that. It's too easy to dodge. Yeah, see what? Yeah, like I said, this spell's just better. It's just better. I mean, they try to dodge that as well. We end up with 50 more kills. Just hope it doesn't bounce. Yeah. Imagine when all of the wizards are on this Stegadon Engine of the Gods. Normal cast, you didn't overcast? Who cares? Who cares? Same Winds of Magic. And they would have just dodged it if I overcasted it. So who cares? So if I had overcasted it, I might have done damage to myself. They probably still would have dead. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Sorry, whoops. Alright, let's do this. Just to shut people up once and for all. Alright, where should we do this? Right, how about there? Actually, I'll pop it on these Knights of the Realm here. They're gonna dodge it. This is overcasted. Alright. Oh, what is that? They're not gonna dodge it? One kill.
That's not fair, Legend. They dodged.
That wasn't even a very good cast of that. It still did more than it. Combat is only when the unit is engaged in melee. Then what's the point of it? Like I said, it's like that sort of situation doesn't really happen for me very often. Okay, cool. I should definitely prioritize the spell that will be used less than Chain Lightning. You know, like I said, it's not a bad spell. It's just that I'm not going to use it very often. You know? And the thing is, even when you're engaged in melee, did you know Chain Lightning will still do more damage? You'd only use that if you don't want any friendly fire, that's all. Dan Al did a $2 super chat. How do you have so much Winds of Magic available? Loads of wizards, and I've got 2 knowledgeable wizards, and I'm using a Slan to command, so they provide extra wins. So, you know, I like my wins. I get lots. Alright, let's use Comet of Cassandora on the gate, okay? I'm not going to overcast it, though. Let's see if they move out of the way. 10 kills. Okay. I can get more kills with Chain Lightning. Alright, let's use Thunderbolt here, which is 2 Winds of Magic, and see how it does in comparison. 4 kills. So, that actually does more kills per Winds of Magic than Comet of Cassandora. That got 5 kills. Like I said, do whatever you want. Don't let me deter you if you really want to use it. But like I said, it's just it's not as good a spell as some of the other ones. It just isn't. People just like it because it looks cool. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we should be able to just charge in now without any real problems. But we still got plenty of Winds of Magic. I guess I could just heal. Alright, let's go. See, why would I use Comet of Cassandora? Look how much that did to them. Like I said, there's just better spells. Alright, army losses coming in yet? Should be soon. There we go. Does Chain Lightning do magic damage? Yeah, I think so. Would that lightning spell be free with pre-nerf Teclis? No, it wouldn't be free. It'd be... For him, I think it would be 4 or 6 Winds of Magic prior to the nerf. I can't remember. Yeah, I want 2 of those abilities. That was so good. Melee attack when fighting at sea. Awesome. Not. That's fine. Oh my god, minus 2,000. Alright, we gotta transfer those things back in. Alright, that's fine. Alright, rank 14 now. Might be a good idea to start working towards Lightning Strike, Geomantic Sustenance, that kind of stuff. So let's go with... I'm not too worried about recruitment cost anymore. Alright, got a few levels to distribute here and there. Nothing major. No. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's have a look for whatever heroes are available this turn. We've got nothing and nothing and nothing. Okay, I don't feel the need to recruit and disband stuff this turn. We're good for heroes. Looking at this, can I get him to go to war with Reichland? Probably won't.
Do you come to Bretonnia's friend?
No, he won't do it. Lucas Marquardt did an $2 super chat. In my experience, combat is better in small. Well, yeah, that would actually make sense. Yeah, thank you for super chat. That actually does make sense. But I'm not playing small unit scale, so, you know. And I don't advise anybody do play small unit scale either. But yeah, it would be more powerful in small, for sure. Watch Legends Morgar stream. It was Malagor, not Morgar. They patched Krokar's destroy skills, so now they're more faction what? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they had another army over here. Huh. So, yeah, I guess that army didn't really make sense for its strength. Those fucking guys there. Well, whatever. There's a small military presence. Alright, that'll need to be fought manually. Krokkar's destroy skills. Destroy the Skaven, Beastmen, Chaos. They are faction wide now. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually really good. Hmm. Do I sell the city at the beginning of Malice Darkblade campaign? Okay, there's 3 options that you can do with Malice Darkblade campaign. There's the obvious choice, the other obvious choice, and the really not obvious choice. Okay, so the worst decision that you can make is to keep Hag Grief and try to hold on to Dragon Isles at the same time. That's the worst decision you can make, playing as Hag Grief on Legendary difficulty. The next best option is to sell Hag Grief. The third best option is to keep Hag Grief and actually disband your army at the Dragon Isles and go back to Hag Grief and actually play a campaign there. Because the Dragon Isles have nothing of value apart from the Warp Sword of Cade, which, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Those are the 3 options in terms of ranking of what I would consider to be valuable. Alright, so where are we going to start popping this down? Probably not going to do as well as last time, but it should still do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm very happy with that, and we'll still get another one as well. Excuse me, that just came out of nowhere. Actually came out of my nose. I got 4 hours in Albion. Yeah, it didn't go great. It didn't go great. Shouldn't have spent that long there, but, you know, we had a bad start, and that's what happened. That's what we, just, you know, it is what it is. Ran 2 campaigns earlier today, where it went way better doing something, but unfortunately, it just didn't get lucky. Cheesecake Warehouse, they're $2 super chat. How do you beat clan wars? They have 98 settlements. I don't know. Try winning battles. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. I don't know how to answer that. It's like, I don't even know what faction you're playing as. Just, I don't know. Yeah, just try winning the battles. I don't know. That usually works. Ask them for a peace treaty. Make other people go to war with them. I don't know. There's no trick to it. You gotta fight them. Don't let them get to 98 settlements in the first place. Might be good. But yeah, there's no like special trick to it. You just gotta be cautious and just deal with them. You gotta win the battles. I know, I get a question like that all the time, and people expect me to give them some sort of miracle cure, and there isn't one. If your enemy has 98 settlements, you're fucked. You know? There is no miracle cure. You basically, you have to win battles. I know it sounds stupid, but that's what you have to do. There's no miracle cures. Unless you're playing as Clan Eshin, and you can just snap them away. But I don't think you're playing as Clan Eshin, because then you could also confederate them. Winning battles didn't work for you at the beginning of the campaign. Yeah, I know. Like it's not great advice, but I don't know what else I could say. Especially since I don't even know what faction he's playing as. No, I don't want that. It's like if somebody comments, "Hey Lich, and I keep losing a battle. What do I do?" I don't know. Try winning. How am I supposed to answer it? It's kind of like going up to your high school teacher or principal being like, "Hey, principal, I keep failing my exams." I don't know, have you tried studying? You know? I don't know, what else can I say? I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. Alright, we're going in. He said he played Last Defender. Okay, well... 98 settlements. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Lizard men are actually pretty good against Skaven. So, my advice is Stegodon spam. Get yourself a Life Slan and just recruit loads of Stegodons. Basically do what I'm doing in this campaign. And you won't need to worry too much about being ambushed. And what you want to be doing is just move at them one settlement at a time. You know, just focus on it a little bit at a time. Don't try to take on all of them all at once. Make sure you're the attacker, lightning strike. But if you get attacked and ambushed by them, you should be able to handle it. I've only played Shogun 2. Would you recommend Warhammer 2? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. I mean, it just depends. Do you like Warhammer? I don't know. I think a lot of people who like Shogun 2 don't necessarily like Warhammer 2. Shogun 2 is very simple by comparison to Warhammer 2. So, I don't know. It just depends. Igor Martinez did a €2 super chat. How can I win battles as Wintertooth? You can't. You can't. It's not possible. Thanks for the super chat, though. You can't. You're screwed. I should have used the other one. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's coming along. Alright, we'll need to get over there and defeat that army before they recapture it. Hossein Salehi became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Warhammer 2 scares me since it's so large scale. Also, combat feels a bit more intimate in Shogun, however Fantasy Total War looks fucking awesome. That's probably a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to each their own, not everyone's gonna like it. You know, just look at Pixelated Apollo, for example. He hates Warhammer 2. Absolutely hates it. Like, I watched some of his last campaign that he played as Grom, the Paunch, which I think is a really good campaign. And you could just tell throughout it, he just didn't like it. And even at the end of it, he said, this just feels gross. And, you know, some people don't like it, and that's fair enough. They're not wrong. It's not for everyone. But it is very good. It is very well made. It just depends if you like it, you know. I'm gonna grab that, I think. Which only you can really find out. I can't tell you. I can recommend the game, but I can't tell you if you're gonna like it. I used to win 20v1 battles with one levy ship. Okay. Talk about like Rome 2. Apollo was gross. Apollo's not gross. You know. Apollo's a really nice dude. He really wouldn't say anything bad about anyone. He just he got burnt out on Total War, and Total War's not making the games he wants. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's the way it went. And then for a long time, Total War was not making games that I wanted. Like Rome 2 and Attila. During those times, I was massive whinger. People were like, why you always whinge about game? Why don't you just like it? Or stop playing? And I nearly did stop playing. But luckily Warhammer 2 brought me back. Otherwise, I'd be gone. If Warhammer 2 wasn't as good as it is, I would not be doing Total War right now. I'd probably be doing Paradox games. Because I was done. I was completely done. Alright, we got loads of money. Let's get some construction over here going. Alright, you still got plenty of growth. What else could we get you? Alright, we'll leave it at that. And let's move on. Stellaris? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be covering Stellaris. Stellaris has never been particularly good for me. Like, I like the game, but I don't think anybody really makes any particularly interesting content for Stellaris. It's very much the kind of game where it's fun to play, but shit to watch. Peter Horvath today, 400 HUF Super Chat, talking about Paradox. What's your opinion on Hoi 4? I enjoyed Hoi 4, and then I didn't anymore. So, it was good, until I just got over it. Play Conqueror's Blade, you'll love it. It does look good. I do think Conqueror's Blade looks good. I just don't have time. I got offered to a sponsorship to, like, cover it, but I was like, all the other Total War content creators already covered it. I was like, I don't really want to do that. Oh, fuck off, man. What's the point of having a non-aggression pact with you? I don't think they're going to come out and attack us. Wait. Spiffing? Spiffing Brit's a good guy. I don't know him very well, but he's a good guy. Try to watch Lathland on Stellaris? Yeah, no, I don't want to watch anyone play Stellaris, to be honest.
My lady will not allow it.
Well. So they went to war with Widrioth, but I don't think we really have to worry about that too much. Has Reichland attacked any of our settlements here yet? No. We got 655. I could get another... I could get a... where is it? I could get one of these. Got 27 temples there. So... Blessed Stegodon. Better than regular Stegodon. How much are we getting per turn at the moment? 64. It's pretty good. We can get one like every 10 turns. That's not bad at all. Not yet. Not yet. Like, obviously I don't really have a problem with money. We got tons. Let's see here. Not sure what I want to build now, because you've got enough slots, I think, to get every building. Probably that would be good. We could also go for recruiting another Slan, maybe. I don't know, I'll think about it. Do you know what I reckon will happen? While I'm in the middle of fighting Reichland, they'll declare war on my vassal. You could buy your vassal an army. Nah, that's not really a good use of your points. Yeah, I'll just leave it for turn. Moving on. Legendary cameo with Zerkovich. Tell him his face is poo-poo. You'll understand. Oh, okay. Do I like StarCraft? Yeah, I like it a little bit. I prefer to play single player though. Played a little bit of multiplayer, but not much. Alright, well they just whizzed right past me. Please don't declare... Okay, good. Definitely not. I'm not paying any money for that. This should be a pretty easy auto resolve, I think. Hoagie's95 did a 20 NOK super chat. Best guess regarding when Warhammer 3 trailer will drop. I actually think late August. I think it's going to be announced next month. Like, give it 2 weeks after... what's it called? 2 weeks after Troy drops. I reckon that's when. So yeah, they quite like us. But yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Alright, so now we're making our way to go... See, I gotta blow up Helmgart. I don't... It doesn't matter that much, but it's just... I'd rather just go around it. But I don't want to trespass on their territory anymore. There's a fair bit of military presence here, so if we blow that up, it might lure them to come out over here. Alright, I think I will grab that Blessed Stegadon. Dimitar Kulikov did a €20 super chat. Hey, I usually play hard, but yesterday I started my first legendary campaign. It was very stressful. I wanted to send you the campaign every 10 seconds, but finally I managed to stabilize. Well, thanks to your advice. No worries, dude. Yeah, it can be very stressful at the beginning of the campaign. I had a hard time with this one as well. But, you know, persevere and you get there. Appreciate the super chat. Maybe you should research Metamorphosis for the replenishment boost. Where's that? That? That's 5%. No, don't need it. I think I'm going to get rid of a KROXIGOR. No, not yet. I'm going to put another Skink Chief over here. And you need more growth. And then we'll start working on his personal attack stuff. No, it doesn't do anything. Good. So, Reichland is a lot stronger than us. But if we have a look here, we can see that they've made it to Krugenheim, but we can see this is in red here. So that must mean the von Karsteins and maybe I've never seen the von Karsteins been alive, but not Sylvania. Hopefully they actually they confederated. We could also come up through here, but I think I want to go for the heart of Reichland. And while he's fighting von Karsteins, if we go in there and smash him up, the von Karsteins will end up winning, which I think they're a lot easier to beat than the Empire. We just need more money. This guy's so close to immortality. Alright, I think, considering I've got a lot of money, I might actually do some recruiting and disbanding of heroes. Because it would be good to get some more pompous dudes. Because we got a good thing going. Alright, just that one there. I think Throg should have a whole troll roster, as he is Troll King. Having better trolls would help a little with his faction. Well, he does have ice trolls, but that is one way to look at it, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Is Nakai good with Sword of Cain? Yeah, I guess he'd be alright with Sword of Cain. I just don't need it. Sword of Cain is... It's one of those weapons that I don't think it scales very well. Like, oh god, fuck off. Dimitar Karlukov did a €5 super chat. Ah, shit. Everyone's declaring war on them. I made it extra hard. I played a Lithanar and migrated to Ulthuan. Okay. I did that too. Thanks for the super chat. And, oh yeah, it's just throwing things at me. It's like, you're doing too well. Okay, you need to fall back a bit. You know the great thing as well about the Blessed Stegadons? They're actually cheaper in upkeep than the regular Stegadons. They've got a full stack here. Alright. I think they're going to besiege Montfort, or even better still, they might occupy it. But better still. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, go into ambush stance, and we'll see if they go for it. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. Nope. Nope. And nope. It's okay, we got money, get rid of them. Weeby Remaikers did a €2 super jet. How did you level up Slan? Alright, first thing I went through was getting his magic done. And now I'm working towards Lightning Strike, Geomantic Sustenance, so that he can actually field an army, because otherwise it's too expensive. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Alright, so... what did I just do there? Yeah, get rid of him. No, it hasn't been long enough. A lot of people dogpiling on my damn vassal now.
Do you wish the lady?
It is what it is. Emperor Karl Franz over there. Now, before we make an attack on Helmgart, we need to know what kind of counterattack they're going to make. Yeah. Alright, so they've gone to besiege that. They'll probably succeed. It might be in our best interest to actually come around this way. If I was to attack him, we should still have enough movement to get him. But like I said, I want to make a push towards Altdorf. Are they still there? No, they've moved. Alright, now we need Skink Chiefs, because they're cheap, to actually scout for us, because we have no idea what we're going up against. We need to know what's going on.
Not likely.
Karl Franz's army is too weak to defeat us. So I probably wouldn't even bother. But we don't know what's hanging around over here. So we should just be pretty cautious about this. We don't have to get a decisive victory right now.
You are not welcome in.
No, they're never going to accept peace. Has he got Lightning Strike? No. ML did a €5, sorry, Australian dollar super chat. What would your benchmark for Malachus level be? Turn 40. Feel like it's tough to level him due to his experience sharing. Love the stream. Stay safe. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Probably rank 25? 20? If you get him to rank 20, I think that'd be good enough. Yeah. Come down to here. Go into ambush stance. Ah, crap. It might not be able to... There we go. Just don't want them to see what I'm doing. When does Troy drop? 13th of August. Cool. And they took back Marienburg, but yeah, they did. Which, you know, it sucks. Fucking Helmgart here is gonna be a pain. Gotta be very careful when dealing with the Empire when they've got this many armies. It was okay with the other guys, but we're losing money a little bit now. But we need to have scouts in the area. It's so important. We need to know what we're going up against. If they're... Oh, fuck me. They pieced out. They're only at war with us now. I have to deal with the full brunt of the Empire now. God damn it. That's not good. Yeah, see, there's Volkmar, but that army's garbage. What other armies could they possibly send at us if we're standing here? Alright, there's no way any armies would be able to reach here except by force march. And even then, they'd be pushing it. So what we need to do here is fight it with him, because he needs to get those levels up. But the more we fight, the more our guys get leveled up, the better they'll be, and also the more money we'll make from winning battles. Alright. So yeah, we're going to Helmgart. We have to blow it up. We're only going to make like fucking 700 gold, but it's an easy battle, so there's nothing to be too concerned about. Where are the vampires? I don't know. It's said that there's territory out here that they hate, but I don't know. I don't think we should auto-resolve this. Chris Northcott did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, what's a good Empire army for dealing with late game Skaven? Ugh. All steam tanks, probably. Yeah, probably all steam tanks. Cause like Menace below just destroy Hellstorm rocket batteries and Hellblaster volley guns. Unless you want to keep a unit of greatswords protecting them, but even that might not work. But yeah, all steam tanks will handle them, I guess. Alright, we can move up, start shooting this. Tractor did a €5 super chat. Played a lot of Warhammer 1. Is Warhammer 2 that much more complex? It's way better. Way, way, way better. Highly recommended. Oh man, I've only got one of them now. Appreciate the super chats, guys. How do you deal with vampires versus full Dino Lizard army? Are you the vampire or the lizard? So I'm assuming you mean you're the vampire. Use multiple armies. Lizardmen tend not to recruit loads and loads of armies, so if you just recruit like 4 armies of skeleton spears, you'll just grind them down. And just use like Gaze of Nagash and buff spells, and things like corpse carts just to keep your units in good shape, and just grind them down. Like Carnosaurs will get ground down pretty quickly, not quickly, but they'll go down to like loads and loads of spearmen. Yeah, that was okay. That did a decent amount of damage. And, oh good, good. They're off their artillery pieces now, that's good. Okay, you come up here. How much magic do we have? Oh, we got heaps. We got heaps. Aren't Blood Knights anti-large? They are, but they're expensive. It's up to you. If you want to use Blood Knights, go for it. But they're super expensive, and they're honestly not great against dinosaurs. Just because something says it's anti-large doesn't mean it is. They're more like anti-cavalry, not necessarily anti-dinosaur. So, that did okay. It's doing some damage. Good, it didn't bounce. Decent amount of damage to these greatswords too. Cool. Good, he's racking up some good kills here. Keep it up. So yeah, not a hard battle, but I'm expecting a potential counterattack over the end turn, so we just got to be very careful not to get screwed up by that. Yeah, it didn't do much. Alright, I think we've done about as much as we can there. Let's start bringing our guys up over here. Get ready to make an attack. Alright, we got plenty of magic, so let's pop down some regrowths. Alright, fuck it, I'm going in. Everyone's going in. Alright, army losses should be just about here. What traits do you recommend for skink priests? Pompous, disciplined, or knowledgeable. It's usually what I go for. So Nakai's having a bit of a bad day over here. Okay, that's all good. And he's still got the health potion, so just pop that on him. Alright, we got to try to heal up as much as possible before the battle ends. It's not super important, but if we get attacked over the end turn by an overwhelming force, I'm going to kick myself if I'm not at full strength. This is man's greatest weakness is flying units. Yeah, they're pretty weak at it, so just don't do it. I know, Ripidactyls are okay. Alright, that should be fine. Because we'll still get replenishment over the end turn. We should be at full strength next turn, and then we want to push into Reichland itself and just hope that there's not too many armies in there at once. We're probably strong enough that we could maybe fight 2 of their armies at a time, but any more than that and we'll get overwhelmed. Oh, such garbage. Alright. Okay, so what I want to do with Nakai, stand here in ambush stance. Because, yeah, we're going to hopefully go for Uberstrike next turn. And if they see this here, they might come up here trying to retake it, or take him out, but I won't let them do that. These guys have got a little while to go before they get their mount, but we're working on it. having him going around blocking enemy armies could work as well. Our flying unit stack you would recommend... Any flying unit stack you would recommend that isn't High Elf Griffins? Hippogriff Knights for Bretonnia, that works pretty well. But you need to always make sure you got a unit on the ground. Terrorgeists, if you really don't want to go skeleton spam, Terrorgeist spam is effective. It's not cost effective, but it does win battles. Yeah. Alright, so... Nope. And... Nope. I think given the situation, some more pompous dudes would actually be really helpful. Since the Empire can actually be really badly affected by pompous. There's a disciplined one here, but I don't want that. Since we got so many pompous... Okay, we've encountered Sylvania. It looks like Vlad might have actually been destroyed. Could you do me a giant favor and declare war on Reichland? No. Yeah, he's got 19 settlements. Damn. Block the army. Best hero ability available to all factions. It is pretty good, yeah. I could do that to him now. It would be 70... No. Not right now. Right, and we'll see how we go. Is this your own campaign? Yep. Didn't go well at the start, but it's doing okay now. Well, it was doing okay. Everyone started declaring war on me. And... ambushed. Good. I don't think we could auto-resolve this. But yeah, this looks like it's going to be pretty favorable for us. It's going to take a little while for our reinforcements to show up though, which sucks. Alright, so ideally I like to shoot the rear of their army. Oh, actually I'd like to shoot their cavalry, which is at the rear of their army. Yeah, so cavalry first. Then go after the artillery. Actually, I might have these guys go for the cavalry. Alright, this should be fine. Hang on, these ones here are artillery as well. Make sure they're in position. How about you come up over here, and I'll pop down a spell right away. Shit, I'm not close enough. That wasn't too bad. So far, so good, I think. Don't know why I did that. This is going really well. They haven't done any damage to us, really. Why beast magic? We don't use the actual wizard. You only need one spellcaster. Like, they just provide extra arcane conduits and extra stegadons, engine of the god. That's all they are. Well, they will be. Don't get me wrong, I'd prefer it if they were heavens, but they're not. That was a super strong start. Hang on, are those... Yeah, they got great cannons there, shoot them. Where are you? Oh god, they're never gonna get here. That's okay. Oh, they're really trying to snipe us. Okay. Go, go, go. Where are you? Alright, I need to send this guy over here so that he can get healed. Alright, there's the army losses. Wait, is it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, damage isn't too bad. Not too bad. Just, he took a bit of damage, that's all. And now we've got extra melee attack and melee defense for infantry units. Is Volkmar unbreakable? Why haven't we won yet? Ah, they got some Karabog. Right. Few Karaburgers, fair enough. Alright, mainly just need to heal these two, and then we're good to go. That's good, that really damaged their army. Hopefully they'll force march back to Grunberg, or close enough for us to finish them off. Good. Oh, one of my skink chiefs got, like, critically success assassinated. By a level 9 dude. Oh, man. Well, F's in the chat. I don't think it was particularly high level, but it's a good thing we had loads of them. I don't think Yeah, it was this one over here that did it. Oh, what a dick. Oh, well. Too bad we don't have this. Yeah, we're not too far away from it. Not sure if I want to do that, because if I do that, then I can't recruit and disband heroes anymore. Like, that's pretty rare for that to happen. I would rather get to Lord Recruit rank over here. Yeah, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Could be a while before we get another one. Another pompous one. Or maybe that was the disciplined one. Wouldn't that be funny? The only one I kind of didn't want. Let me just check. That's the pompous. Let me just see. That could have been the disciplined one. This one here, pompous. Pompous. Nah, there he is. It was one of the pompous one. Oh well. They do have military presence somewhere nearby. Oh god, it could be at Altdorf.
I refuse such orders.
Why does your desktop pop up every time you're loading in and out of battle? Probably because I got it on borderless window mode.
I will hear your petition.
Okay, good. They're back at war with Sylvania. That's good. And Sylvania is not faring great. Over here, that army's not there anymore. So these probably run around over here somewhere. How's our other settlements doing? Not seeing any other attacks coming in. So that's good, because we really don't want to lose this. We got to get ourselves another temple, which I guess we will here. Are there any other heroes? No. I really want more pompous dudes after this. It's okay, we can afford it. We're... Oh, this guy's so close to immortality. Did my experiment with Dwarf Heroes as Frontline work out? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Problem was, like, by the time I got it, nothing was really challenging at that point anymore. We definitely can't justify auto-resolving it. Do I have 2 monitors? Yep. What does Pompous do? It reduces enemy leadership. If you stack it enough times, it makes them instant rout. Basically. It's really good. But it scales. So like at the beginning of the campaign, getting 1 or 2 Pompous, you won't even notice it. But once you start getting like 10 Pompous, that's when you really start to notice. So. Shouldn't take long. But yeah, we're also gonna have to heal some of these guys. If you get the Immortality Hero tech, don't forget to disband Disciplined and maybe Knowledgeable Heroes first. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I just mentioned that I'm kind of putting it off because I want to be able to recruit and disband heroes, otherwise is that actually slow down the rate at which I get them. But thanks for the warning. Got tons of magic, so not a problem. Which lord is better, Manfred or Vlad? I'd say they're both about the same, but Manfred is probably a bit more versatile than Vlad, just because of his mounts. Vlad's probably a better melee fighter, but yeah, if they were on foot. Just gonna let them shoot at whatever they want. Right, I think there's a mortar at the back here. I'm gonna put this. Just can't get him in there. Alright, I'm not going to send in the KROXIGORs because they're already quite badly damaged. But let's get going. Everybody else is going in. Just bombing whatever I can. Even using shit spells. Can you ever do a Helmgart campaign? I've already done one before, if you want to check that one out. Maybe. We'll get back to him again one day. I like playing as Helmgart. I think he's one of the most underrated generals in the game. Mostly because of multiplayer people bagging him out, which, for legitimate reasons, in multiplayer, but not in single player. Alright, cool. Used to say it was complete garbage. Would have been like quite a few years ago though. Maybe during Warhammer 1 he was complete garbage. Not in Warhammer 2. Rated him worst lord? Did I? No, I believe I rated him worst lord to kill. That his trait sucks. Which it does. Gives poison attack to the general. Pfft, whatever. Alright, if we have a look here, they've got military presence of 9. 18 units on one of these settlements out here. You know what I might actually do? I'm going to recruit a different skink chief, just rank 1. I'm going to have him go out there and scout instead of this one. I'm going to put this one back in the army, because if that one gets assassinated, I don't care. Alright. Level 19, we're almost there. Yeah, give him geomantic sustenance first. Don't worry about lightning strike. We haven't really needed it at all this campaign. It's good, these guys gaining levels. Alright, Nakai's blue line is pretty much done. We don't really need anything else. Making him a better fighter could be useful. Yeah, they can't assassinate these. This guy's getting close to immortality. Do I take both Pompous Wizards, or are you ignoring the Beast Wizards? No, I'm taking both. See, I've got Beast Wizards here. They've got the Pompous trait. I think one of them's got Knowledgeable as well. As long as we've got one of Heavens, we don't really need more than that. Alright. So ideally, next place I want to attack is actually Altdorf. But we got to be very careful when pushing in here, because we could very easily get ourselves completely screwed. Like, their strength ranking is so much higher than ours. They've probably got like 5, 6, 7 armies. Who knows? It might actually be better to go into ambush stance. No, I'm not doing that. Cost influence. Alright, let's move on. Am I drinking coffee or waters? No, I've run out of coffee and water, so... Probably start wrapping. Oh my god, we're at 8 hours. Jesus. Like, I've had fun today. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. It was a ball ache, but it's alright. Oh, good. They went for the shit one. Okay, that's okay. The biggest problem with that, though, is that guy's gaining levels. That's not good. But at least they didn't go for him. Alright. Alright, I need to know where they are. They're at Grunberg.
Not likely.
Fucking rank 13. 53% chance. Fucking hell. Probably won't work. Yeah, they're at Grunberg. Like, we could take that dude out, right? But then we run the risk of getting absolutely dogpiled over the end turn.
Welcome to mine realm. Let no man.
Is it time?
So, yeah. Gotta make a very wise decision. I think the wisest decision would be to meet them at Grunberg rather than go straight for Altdorf right now. Come into the forest over here. Going to ambush. Hang on, we don't know what's over here. I should be careful. Let's send another scout. Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. Which Horde Legendary Lord is the best, most fun? Ah, man, I don't know. That's hard to answer, but appreciate the super chat. So they're recruiting. Okay. So what we want to do is move over to about here, go into ambush stance, get ready to attack them. Are they also military at Nuln? No. Okay. That way as well, if they go to Uberschreik, we could double back over that way and kill them. But if you have a look here, our presence here has made their leadership go to shit because of all the pompous heroes. Alright, let's see what else we got. So there's a humble one there. We got arrogant and we got disciplined. Not what we want. Like, money's fine, so let's just recruit and disband. Don't want disciplined. Want pompous. Yeah, just wait with that. We got 500 of these. I'm gonna get another Blessed Stegodon because they're just so good. Like, if they detect us, and they send, like, 3 armies at us, I don't know if I can beat it. Alright. Grunberg isn't super important, but we should kill their armies. Yeah, that fucking prick. Alright, I kind of wish there were some heroes in this army that I could kill. It's a pretty strong army, so it'd be worth a fair bit of balance of power to kill.
No. You are not welcome in my court.
So we've got 25 settlements. Checking on them. They're building back up again. Good. $60 a turn. That's pretty good. So yeah, we got this dude. He's fucked. And then probably what we want to do is make our way towards Altdorf. Double check to make sure there's nothing out this way that's going to fuck us. Seems pretty clear. Check out over this way. Seems pretty clear. Okay. Once again, going to ambush stance after this victory. Of course they'll run. Jeez, that was a long distance. We need to make sure that we're going to be able to go into ambush stance afterwards, which, yes, we will. Okay. You get back in here. Is Nakai not good for KROXIGORs? Are they still pants? Well, they're okay, but they still, even with all the boosts, they don't compare to Stegodons. Tactically speaking, they're just not viable at this point. I'd need twice as many KROXIGORs as I did Stegodons in order to do half as much, basically. Alright, if they're just going to stand there, that's good. Get ourselves organized. Okay, so put them in a control group. With every victory, we get closer to a another immortal hero. Alright, popping that down there. That just basically fucks up their entire army. Cowards. Waste Hellstorm ammo? It doesn't really matter because the Hellstorm rocket batteries can't really do much damage to us. Unless they got great cannons, it's just not that big of a deal here. Those demigryph knights are getting fucked. No, don't worry about that right now. Yeah, may want to shoot the handgunners here. You keep shooting that demigryph knight because he's going to be a pain. Once they start shooting, I'll pop it down on them. They want to get into close range. They were probably obstructed. That's fine. This will probably hit a whole bunch of them. Or maybe not. It'll do a bit of damage, nothing major. Empire have just retaken Kemperbad from Vamp Count, so probably another army in around there. Oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. That's good to know. But Kemperbad's 2 turns away from Altdorf, so we'll see how that goes. So far, everything seems fine. Steam tank over there. Everybody fire on the steam tank. Alright, this guy's running out of heals. Let's get him out of there. They're really focused firing on him, which kind of makes sense. That's my best unit. Good, steam tank's almost down, and they're still trying to kill my hero here. KROXIGORs did well. I think the army loss is getting inflicted. Yeah, it is. Alright, we just gotta get rid of the, that thing then. Alright, damage isn't too bad. Thing is, once we've killed all the Empire armies, it's going to be a smorgasbord of just moving from settlement to settlement. Lots of territory for us. Wouldn't worth a summon Manticore from the beast to bog down artillery from a distance. The artillery wasn't hurting us, really. NBRJA... Well, actually, it might have helped, but I couldn't be bothered. NBRJAE77 did a $25 super chat. Morning Legend. Been watching a lot of your old content. Just finished The Adventures of Bad Gandalf. Was one of the funniest campaigns. Haha. Have a great stream. Southside Breezy for life. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. That's where I live. I wouldn't... Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a full stack there. There's no way this army... Oh man, that army can actually reach us. Holy shit. Meld back into the wherever we came from.
Speak. I will hear you.
So yeah, their strength ranking is going down. If we kill off one of their armies like every turn, we will grind them down big time. I think that's him there. Let me just see. No, he doesn't want it. You bloody idiot, wanker bitch. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think that's all we can do this turn. We just gotta do some levels. Oh, are you immortal? No, not yet. Next level, next battle, you'll get a immortality. Which will be good. That means I don't have to worry so much about you in these battles. Alright. Checking these again. Alright, Skink Chief. What do we got? Another disciplined one there. Recruit it from here. Get a strong one. Again, just use it as a scout. For now. Sora Scarf. Ah, yes. Another Pompous. Good. That makes up for the one that we lost. And Skink Priest, give me... No, we want Pompous. We want Pompous. Alright, all looking good? Yeah, all looking good. Let's move on. Worst legendary lord in the game? Hard to say, but it's... In my opinion, it's probably Tretch Craventail. Like, he's really crap. Good, failed. I was hoping that army would stay there because I want to kill it, but Altdorf is poorly defended now. And taking away their capital will hurt them so badly. And then I'd probably want to push north up in here because most of their armies are probably going to head to, if you have a look against the vampire accounts. Yeah, they're holding out okay. Alright guys, so I think this is where we're going to end the stream. 8 hours, 15 minutes. I think we need to call it a day here. I've had a lot of fun. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. At any point in time, we could lose this campaign because all we have to do is basically lose one battle and then that's it, we're done. So, extreme caution still needs to be made. But the difference here, compared to the beginning of the campaign, is that we have the tools we need to win. What's my current strength ranking? 33. Alright guys, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you. Is there someone we can host? Let's have a look to see if there's someone we can host. Just bear with me one sec. Who's live streaming Warhammer 2 right now? Lawmaster of Sotek is. He's playing a Grumbrindle campaign. Falcon... Yeah, we'll do Lawmaster of Sotek. Alright, so dude. If you want to support Lawmaster of Sotek, who I think makes excellent lore videos, and he always talks about lore in the stuff. If you ever got any questions that I can't answer, this guy probably can. So check out Lawmaster of Sotek, show him some support, and make sure he knows that he owes me one. No, I'm just kidding. That's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers.